searching all along, confessing while unknown, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Make it rain!
Okay, give me a second, because I gotta turn this down ever so slightly. I've been going through your past broadcasts. We basically play all the same games. Really enjoying your Breath of Fire 3 playthrough, one of my all-time favorite games. It's a funny thing you say that, because I just uploaded the rest of that playthrough today. I just uploaded it today. Oh no, the captions are busted out the gate. Of course, nothing ever goes correctly at the wine cellar. There's always something that's busted. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay, there we go. We're good now. Hello, everyone. How are you? That hair color is killer. I'm really happy about it. You know, I realized when my hair got finished that actually I could just take it down.
PT, your hair is everything.
Thank you so much, Edelweiss. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub from Edelweiss? Hang on. But yeah, I realized in life this past Wednesday that I didn't ever actually want to be like other people. I just didn't realize deep down that I aspired to be a mermaid. So that's why I was like, I'm not telling anybody. I'm not telling anybody what my hair looks like. You gotta wait. You gotta wait! Bye. That's what I was looking at too, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that this hair is some flavor of gay, and that's okay. That's fine. How are you, Cypher? Yeah, it's really long too. Cause like, hang on, let me see if I can split it. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, like it goes past my boobs. It's so bizarre. Here, but okay, debating on some fight night and gin. Yes. I can answer that immediately. Yes. I just learned today that the captioner doesn't know what gin is. Is your head sore? I love it. Are those micros? This is actually crochet. My head was sore Wednesday, and I put out a tweet about it, alluding to it. Cause legit, I every time I get my hair crocheted, I'm like, I love it. It's great. It's wonderful. I feel like $1 million, and then it's 3 hours later. I'm like, I am going to go take a nap. I am going to take a nap. And Paul looks at me and is like, you do this every time. Why you act like your head don't hurt? So yeah, Wednesday it took me out because I got it done at like 10 in the morning, was finished by 1, made it through my work day, made it through meetings, and then it hit like 5:15 and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go lay on the couch if that's cool with everyone. Oh, it's M! M, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, everybody. 17 out of 10 hair. Hello, everyone from M Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. If you haven't been here before, I am a black queer content creator. I do challenge runs, speed runs, and tryhard things. And I also do tryhard games along with JRPGs. Today we're going to be playing some Tales of Symphonia. We have stuff to open, actually. I have a few things to do. So you're here just in time for showcasing things. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic day. I saw someone shout at you out, but I missed it because I'm terrible. Oh gosh, are you playing the remake? Or are you playing the original? Are you playing the remake or the original? I can't figure out how to do it from an, oh no. Oh no. You're excited to see Tails? It's Ash! Ash is who we rated last stream, and I'm so happy. Because if you, okay, Ash, you have to understand. I was at the end of my last stream, I was like, man, I want to raid somebody. Everyone's here. Hi, Bobby. How are you? I was like, and then a very casual, hello, JRM. But yes, I was like, I'm not showing anyone. I'm just going to surprise everyone. This is what I do. I don't tell anyone what my hair looks like. And I was just like, you have to wait. It's a Bobby. But yeah, so Ash, I was at the industry. I was like, man, I need to raid somebody. Nobody I want to raid is on. And Fragments think, oh my gosh, it's Bobby with the gift subs. I have to censor myself because I never know now if I'm on front page. It's actually quite terrifying. Being like, am I on front page? I don't know. But yeah, I was just like, I need to raid somebody. And I saw you, it came up. And I was like, oh, this name looks familiar. And it's because I saw you in a thread for Aurelian earlier in the day, because she was like, I need retro gamers. And Bobby, thank you so much for all the gift subs, you sweet bean. You sweet bean. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the gift subs? Hang on, I'm trying to tell a story too. You know what? I hate you. Get the fuck out of my chat. So I was like, oh, I saw her name in that thread from Aurelian, because I was like, I'm finna scour this for all the retro people, because I want to see the retro people. And I was like, oh, she's black. I gotta follow. I have to follow. I'm morally obligated. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out. And I'm so happy I rated your channel, because I have never felt more seen and more resonated with ever at all. Because this is like, I'm playing Mega Man. I'm like, that's pretty high up there. And then you whip out the Final Fantasy case and I'm like, it's pretty high up there. And you're like, I love Breath of Fire. And I was like, I live here. I live here now. I have no control over this. I live here now. Speaking of, thank you so much, Mismo. Sly went ahead and did the new thing. I live here now. I've accepted my fate. Your hair is looking fantastic. Thank you so much, Mr. Lecter. Yeah, I'm glad everyone likes it. I really like it. I really, really like it. I was also really scared that I was gonna go to work, and like that same day I had a team meeting, and I was like, oh, I didn't tell anybody that this is happening. I hope no one crucifies me. And literally I got onto the camera and instantaneously, like, my main marketing lady was like, I love this. And I was like, okay, I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh, goodness gracious. But yes, hello, everybody. How is your day? Happy Friday. We made it. We made it. We made it through, team. So, it's Friday. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna front. I'm drinking black tea tonight. I usually drink green tea, but girl is sleepy, so I got black tea. And I put a little bit of honey. In it. Hey, Carrie. If I missed you, I apologize. There's just a lot of things happened at once. How is everybody this fine Friday? What'd you do today? Do you have anything fun planned today? It could be gaming. It could be a movie night.
This hair is amazing. TWSTD cheers.
Oh my gosh, I just saw Bobby's name. Chris, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? I can't stand you, Bobby. Hold on. You can't pay me back the way we be doing you in your chat. Okay? Okay? That's a whole special type of thing that happens there. You have to understand, I'm not 1200 subs hype, okay? I'm just a small black girl that has a lot of activism on the brain. Just saying. Love you, Bobby. Oh my gosh. I hate you! I hate you so much. I'm not 1200, she says before it hits. Okay, first of all, I am nowhere near 1200 subs. I am not even remotely close to that. Bobby, thank you so much for the additional gift subs. You're just showing, and then he leaves. I hate you. I'm gonna go to your Discord later. I'm gonna curse you out. But before I curse you out, you gotta show me how to do Curse of the Moon. I'm probably only gonna do the first one. The second one makes me irritated. Hey, Crutch, how are you? The two faces of shut the fuck up. Now close to 1200. We should. Y'all, hold on. If my shit had 4 digits, I would shit a brick. I'm just gonna be honest with everybody there. Sophia, thank you so much for the gift sub. And now into Kiki. I've been meaning to check in with Kiki. I'm gonna have to send you a message when I'm done with stream. I don't want to call you out alert because I know you posted. But yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Like, the fact that we got 2 more emote slots still blows me the hell away. Where's the train at? I don't know. My train was busted last time, too. My train was busted last time because it went once and then it stopped. And then it was just like, nah, you don't get trains. And I was like, I don't... And Hope, thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm okay, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I have stuff to open. Well, you have gifts. I wanted to show this because Sly redeemed it. I was gonna show that, and I was gonna talk about it for a little bit and why it's important, because he redeemed it. But we have to open things from Dryad Tea first. So hang on. The Bloodstained games are on sale this weekend too. Yeah, no, but for real, Bobby, you got to show me how to do. Well, I could just look up the stuff. I'm just being a little prick, but I think I have like the base idea. The thing I struggle with is getting the dash constantly going. I already caught wind of that. I just can't dash constantly. But like I'm starting to kind of see the frame where I get the double hit, and I was like, okay, I'm starting to pick that up a little bit. But the problem is Cyber Shadow exists, and I want to play and beat that too. And I'm just like, I just need to stop for a second. I'm livid because my edges are gone due to the fact that they were snatched by this look. Oh my god, Brito! I'm so upset with this setup! What? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so happy that it's getting such good reception. I think I'm gonna stick to this like a few more times, but not back to back. Because someone had asked if these are micro braids. I used to get... Oh no.
I can't stay long, but I wanted to drop in and say hello.
Calroon, thank you so much for the resub. There's a train, everybody. I hope you're satisfied. I hope you're happy. Freaking jerks. Let me get my box. But yes, so, and Sarah, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you. What was I gonna say? I got a gift from Dryad Teas. I wanted to open that. Limlin, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh, you look good. That's what I'm... Oh my Jesus. But yeah, I completely forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, Curse of the Moon 2 just makes me too agitated. Like, the idea of having to get through the ultimate makes me actually want to, like, yeet myself out the window. And thank you so much, Candy, for the 400 biddies. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy everyone's here. I'm so happy that everyone's here. Oh, how much is that? 26? Thank you so... Kermit had to ruin everything with the pun. Now I'm about to just being sad.
Gotta keep the train going.
I was like, what just happened? Bias, thank you so much for the resub. And Arcrat, thank you so much for the gift subs. Chris, thank you so much for the gift subs. You just reminded me of something I have to do. Oh no, I've messed up on so many fronts. I just want to open my gift box. Don't yell at me, Bobby. Why? Y'all gonna make me stressed out. I just want to get my box open, and too many things happening, and Sophia gifting subs and all sorts of things. Right? Oh my lord, oh my Lanta. I can't keep up with this. We got new people here. They're gonna be like, oh, this girl's weird. She can raid me, but I don't know if I'm coming back up in here. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Just sharing the love. Hey Chris, more. You sound like that freaking meme of Carrie. Thank you so much for the 100 videos as well. You sound like that meme from freaking Star Wars where it's dude and he's just like more, and it's just like, dude, you're not edgy. Like literally, I'm more terrified of children screaming more than. Goodbye, sir. Harvey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I missed a sub amongst all of that, but thank you so much. More! Shut up. Alright, so it's from Dryad. It's from... It's a sticker! Sorry, I like stickers a lot. I have a sticker problem. I will read the note. Oh, she has her own little stationery. It's very cute. Kylo wanna be Anakin so bad, right? It's like, how about you just have a seat? How's that sound? Grab yourself a Snickers. You seem hungry. And thank you so much for the 12 biddies as well. Thank you for the 100 biddies from... Oh, I got the 100 from Harvey. Alright, I'm gonna read my note. It says... Vanessa, I wanted to send over samples of the newest releases for you to try. Thank you for being part of Dryad's journey. And it's from Dryad Tea. I adore that she has her own little papers. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's how far in the game she was. Like, look, it has her little logo and it has a little, little thing at the bottom. It has the website. This is super cute. This is very cute. So we got a sticker. We have a sticker. It's a D&D dice with a D, of course. Of course. I have to find what sketchbook that's gonna go on. We have another sticker that says keep calm and drink dryad tea. Of course. Of course. This is very on Brad. Just Brad? On brand. Words. Words are hard. We got all the stuff. And now we have new not released teas! Hold on. Oh, there's a lot in here. Oh my god, there's still more tea coming. Oh my Lanta! Okay, hang on. Some of these aren't new, I don't think. Okay, so. Here we go. We've got, I know that Siren Song is not new. Ooh. Kajimura, thank you so much for the, oh wait, no. Arcrat, thank you for the gift sub to Kajimura. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Hey, Joy, we unboxing teas in here. Yeah, look at all this tea. Look at this. Look at all these bags. Why you send me all this tea? I can't oh no, that was a bold-faced lie. I was gonna say I can't drink all of this, and I thought about how much tea is in my cabinet. Yeah, I'm gonna drink all this. So let's see. Let's see if I can ID the new ones. Actually, these might all be new. So, Autumn Fae. Ooh. Oh, this is a oolong black tea. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna, because I'm gonna butcher all the words, I'm gonna describe all the teas. So the first one we have is a blended black tea with rose and blood orange. Ooh. Ooh, that might be interesting. I've already picked mine. They're all new. Okay. We've got Solstice Dreams, which... Oh! And Feminist Frequency is here as well. Hello! Hello, Anna and everybody else. Oh no. I almost dropped them. I got it. I still have my deck of tea. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. You might have seen me on the Feminist Frequency channel, playing things like Mysterium and Among Us while helping raise money for charity. I also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And we're currently opening up all the brand new teas that I got from Dryad Tea. And then we're gonna play some video games. And thank you so much everybody for the hype train. Though if you try to get a second one going, it really is busted. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Yes, he is, Salvo. Describe all the teas. These will take... I hate y'all. So anyway, I adore tea. And I'm super happy that I shot... My first ever shot that I shot was with Dryad Tea. And it was maybe 2 years ago, give or take. And I just remember meeting her at Gen Con, or meeting them at Gen Con, because it's a group. And I was like, oh my god, they have a tea that's named after a character in the Dresden Files. If you go on my Instagram, it's a ways back, and I'm like very, very hype about this, because Bob the Skull cracks me up. And so I was like, oh, I'll try it, and I actually really wound up liking it. Usually an hour is the shortest. Yeah, I would say, yeah. Some people I've seen double hype trains with no issue, but I digress. We're talking about tea now. So I got some of the tea. I really liked it, so I ordered Bob's Skull a couple of times, and I was like, you know, it would be really neat if I was sponsored by a tea joint. And this is way back when I was like, well, not much is different, except for the numbers, but we don't talk about that. I don't talk about numbers here, really. But yeah, I was just kind of like weird and awkward, and yes, Salvo. I was all weird and awkward. I was like, hey, have you ever thought about working with Twitch content creators? And she immediately messaged me back and was like, absolutely yes. And I was like, oh, I want tea. Thank you so much, Salvo. I appreciate that. Oh no, I did drop one. So at that point, we kind of figured out the terms and conditions and what I wanted to do. And so I've been sponsored by Dryad Tea ever since. And I think a lot of people seem to like the tea because she says that my code for Twisted 10 comes in often. And I'm just happy that I could find something for everyone in the community to enjoy. Because that's like my whole thing, right? I want to make sure that the stuff I can give y'all you enjoy, you like, you can do around and be like, oh, I got this from this cool stream, and so on and so forth. Do you have to put the dropped one in the discard deck? I literally just put it back in my hand. Alright, so let's go through these. I'm super excited about this. So you have an oolong black tea. Then it has calendula, apple, rose hips, orange pieces. Ooh, this is going to be fruity. And it has a little bit of cinnamon. I know a couple people who would like this one just based off the notes. Actually, I know for a fact at least 3 or 4 people who would like that. Sausage Dream, which is black tea, clove, ginger. Oh, shit. Oh, I like clove and ginger. I like clove and ginger. We're gonna put that to the special side. We've started our special side pile. This is the pile that I'm 99% certain I don't have to try it to know I'll like it. Lemon Imp. Bougie! Bougie, how are you? Welcome on in. We still got shout outs going, right? I saw one for M. I didn't see one for Film Frequency. I know one needs to come out for Bougie and now for Hearthsinger. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. For both of the raids that just walked in, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. Today we're doing a JRPG. Challenge run, speed runs, try-hard things, completionist things. And we are currently going through my new catalog of tea. This one has the word lemon in it, so I'm probably gonna like it. I fucking love lemon. A lot. Almost too much. We spilling tea today? We are. Let's see, because this is rooibos, calendula, lemongrass. Nope, that's already done. She said lemongrass. That was already sold. Handled. Finished. Ooh. This one is Forest Spirit. And it's a white and green tea blend with jasmine petals, lemon balm, lemon peel. Yep, into the drinking pile. Into the drinking pile you go. A bronze dragon's brew. Ooh, bronze dragons. Hang on, that's not necessarily D&D. That's not necessarily D&D. And Anna, I got you here in a second. But anyway, this is a rooibos tea with cinnamon, cardamom flavoring, oh shit, freeze-dried pumpkin. Bitch loves pumpkin. Oh damn.
Extra special raid today. Hello, hello, hey, hello, hello.
Thank you so much, Bougie, for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat? Keep the hype coming in chat for all the raids and the resubs while I sit here and, I guess, eloquently read tea and then look like I'm a mess when I'm trying to read because sometimes my eyes lose focus. Impossible Girl. It's me. It's me. This one is a black tea with roasted... Oh, wait. No, I can't say that word. I don't know how to say it. Can't pronounce that. Ginger, cinnamon, cacao, safflower petals, chamomile, star anise, malaflowers, calendula. Wait. Okay, no, I read that from the last one. Cornflower, almond and hazelnut nut oil. Well, you know, I think Dryad's trolling me. It might be Matt. And almost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the wine cellar, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Darkest Wood. It's an oolong with cinnamon, lapsang souchong, calendula, sunflower petals, green tea, green mat, coconut Dryad's trolling me. Okay, I wanna make sure that that's clear. I'm gonna go get my strawberry tea and have a pop of it while rounding my night here. Fantastic. Because my pile of things I would definitely drink is much bigger than my pile of things that I would consider. I think that this was targeted. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed. That's what's happening here. I'm being harassed. Siren Song is an oolong. Right. Is an oolong with basil. Ooh, that sounds good. Safflower petals, strawberry pieces, papaya pieces, and okay, I'm getting Dryad on the phone. I have a question. When y'all put natural flavors as a flavor or ingredient, what the hell does that entail? What does that mean? I don't understand. Help a bitch out, because what is natural flavors? Why you didn't just list the flavors? I'm confused. Cause like, you said strawberry. You didn't say natural occurring strawberry or like strawberry essence or anything like. You just said strawberry. So what the hell is natural flavors? I asked this at least. They did list the flavors and they're all natural. I don't know, but I need it. I feel this way about many things. I'm just like, what's natural flavors? I'm confused. Space Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hate that too. Proprietary secrets. I don't know. Heard a rumor Tales game was being played in here. Will lurk. We are gonna play some Tales here in just a moment. And then the last one we have is the Fairy Revel. Revel? I don't know if that's right either. I'm moving on from it. Rooibos, safflower, calendula, orange pieces, chamomile, apple pieces, hibiscus, elderberries, currants, blueberries, bilberries, cornflower. Ooh, she sent some really nice springy teas. Is that a Nikki? I like extra essence in my tea, please. Right? I'm like, what the hell is... I just want to know what natural flavors entails. Because, like, have you noticed it on labels, too, where it's, like, natural and then some other type? I can't think of it right now because, of course, I can't. Other types of flavors, and I'm like, I just want... Why can't you tell me what it is? I'm confused. Why can't you tell me what it is? But yes, so for those of you who caught on to some of the commentary in chat, we do not have an Overkill today. Overkill Rabbit is going to be off of guesting duties until the 23rd? Yes, whatever that Tuesday is. And today, instead, I like strawberry wine. Oh, I can do strawberry wine. Underground Aesthetic, thank you so much for the follow. Love the username and welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. Yes, later today we're gonna have SJH Does Games, aka Zero-Sennin, stopping in and playing games with us. He is currently streaming. Y'all didn't hear this from me. But he's raising money for St. Paul Almanac right now. And it would just be really peachy keen if you want to go drop off some donations for him. As a matter of fact, if you look at the guest command, I may or may not have snuck in his donation link. Take that information how you will. But yes. So, I'm gonna be starting the game a little bit solo today. And last thing, we wanted to talk about nerd things. So, because Sly did the original one, and then we're gonna go on break, and then I'll grab another one. Also, I owe somebody from last stream cat treats because I never gave the cats a treat. I was too busy yelling at him for eating all the wet food for his brother because he eats too much food. And now he has to go on a diet. Cat has to go on a diet. Anyway, so Sly Axis did the first one, and I felt it was only appropriate to talk about one of our favorite games that we've talked about at length, and one of the things that keep us together in this community is Final Fantasy VII. I think I've bought this up before, and I've told people before that I've had my black label. Mine isn't in great shape. It's the original casing, so like the whole thing is cracked. It's freaking terrible. Absolutely awful. But like, this is old school to the point where like it still has my old handwriting on it, and then this is how you have to claim your games, is by putting your initials on it, so that people are like, this is mine. It's not. Your stream is probably fine. Oh dear. But I see Final Fantasy VII being flexed. Yes. And so, the thing on top of that, the reason I wanted to bring this one out in particular is because I've told people before that this is the very first JRPG that I ever played. And so I remember getting it in 1997. I was 11 years old? Does that track? I was 11. I was 10 going on 11 because it didn't release before my 11th birthday. And I remember sitting there playing this on my PS1 and being so confused on what the hell was going on. Not from like a story standpoint, but from like how to play. Because I had never before that time actually played a game where it encouraged you like running around and exploring and stuff like that, and then you would have your combats and everything, so it was like a nice segue back and forth. I'm young? Oh no. See, I'm used to that being the opposite, where people are like, wait, you were 11 in 1997? And I'm like, yeah. And then people stop and think about it for a second, and they're like, wait. And I'm like, listen, we're not gonna do this. Can we not do this live? Please? Oh, I forgot the trigger warning thing is there too. It's for the game. Don't worry about that right now. Don't worry about that. Isn't that like a 3-piece set? Yes, it's I think it was the first game for the PS1 someone could correct me, that was multi-disc like this, and then it kind of set the trend. It's okay to be old. Hi, Ray. How are you, boo? And Poseidon, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. So it was, hey, Goji. I started with Final Fantasy, but didn't finish it until college. I don't remember if it was the first multi-disc, actually. I know it was one of the very early ones. Because this one was 3-disc, 8 was 4-disc, 9, I want to say, was 4-disc, and then 10, they moved over to the PS2, and they were able to push it back all down to 1-disc. I'm caffeinated. Yo, I need to be that life real bad. No, it's fine, Chris. I don't really pick on people about their age. I usually just get crappy when people come after me and they're like, wow, you're 30 something, and I'm like, hey, can you maybe not say that so loud? Like, can you not? Love the purple, blue, red. Thank you so much, Goji. And hey, Punkle. I had that game and I never got past the first level. I was playing it when I was like 5 and nothing made any sense. That sounds about right. So, the other thing... Shut up, Tio. The other thing about this was, like, this was also the first game where I had to make some hard decisions about real life stuff. And so, the first time I saw that scene, and you know which scene because it's the end of disc 1, I had to sit through that scene while I was in the middle of getting a perm. And so that was my first time sitting during a game where I had to make a conscious decision. Do I say something and get whapped by my mom who's putting a perm in my hair? Or do I sit there and suffer in silence, being forced to watch the scene? And so I opted to not be whapped by my mom. And I sat there and the scene is playing, and while she's putting perm in my hair, I'm like sitting up front quietly and unmoving with tears rolling down my eyes because I can't get up. I couldn't even go get a tissue or anything. I just had to sit there. I literally, hey DC, I had to just sit there and just cry. But I had to make sure that my mom didn't know I was crying. And I was just like, and it was the world's like most awkward thing. I hated it. Came in one of the raids, love your hair color and the fact that your glasses match. Thank you so much. We've accepted that I'm pretty much just slowly turning into my stream because all of my aesthetic is teal and purple. I'm just slowly turning into my stream. So yes. I had to do that and it was awful. It was absolutely terrible. And then my mom was always bad at perms too. So I didn't have the heart to also tell her that like part of my head was itching. Watch Twisted die inside at the salon. Oh no, the salon was at home. The salon was at home, so I was just dying in the luxury of like one of our side rooms. Which tea is that? Wait, which tea for what? The one I'm drinking right now? You can do exclamation point sip if you want to know what I'm drinking right now. So yeah, and this is my original copy that I bought when I was 11 years old. That's why the case is yellowed and gross. It's pretty terrible. Hey Cosmic, how are you? And Red Firehand, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, I am drinking the Cheshire, which is a black, specifically a creamy Earl Grey tea from Dryad Teas. It's probably my favorite black tea that she has, until I drink one of these. And then all of my setup for having like the perfect tea rollout has been thrown in the toilet. It's gonna get thrown in the toilet. It's a creamy Earl Grey and it has almond extract in it. And like, I adore it. And then her green tea, the Sulky, has ginger in it, and I literally can't live without that. So, let's go ahead and get some games going. Let's play some video games. And let's stop listening to Persona so that we can play Tales of Symphonia and then be weirded out by the fact that we have all these ranches and stuff again. They have strong floral notes and you're in heaven. I like the occasional floral one. A lot of times, I find that the floral notes are not strong enough for me. And I feel like I'm just drinking, you know, the base tea. And that's it. And that makes me feel a kind of way, because I'm like, well, but I wanted the flavors. I needed the flavors. Let's see what intro we get today, yes? Did I hear ranch on white rice? We're not going to start this shit again, Sophia. No, 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 we have guests. Can we not scare off people until like maybe their third visit? Please? See, we have guests. Quit scaring people. My goodness. You can't just throw that out there. They just got here. Good Lord. We keep getting this one.
夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう旅立つ君と交わした約束心の中にいつもある
Oh no! Why would you do that?
夢を追う君と見守る僕に同じ星の光が降り注ぐ振り返らずに歩いてほしいと涙こらえて身を組むた夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう旅立つ君と交わした約束心の中にいつもある
Okay, but check this out. Check this out. I 500% support twerking to whatever makes you move. You can twerk to anything if you believe. These are just facts. You can twerk to anything if you believe. Let me see. Yeah, 21 minutes from now. I saw the betting pool go out first, so how long do you think it'll be before Kratos says something wildly offensive to Lloyd? Start your timers now, type of thing. Yeah, it's a mess. We can even put a poll out for it. Can we get that? Do I have a mod available right now? Can we get a poll for how long will it be before Kratos says something rude to Lloyd? Note that this is different than a poll that would say, how long will it be before Lloyd gets dragged? Just not that one girl at that little Wayne concert. But yes, to answer people. So yeah, the intro is like absurdly loud. It's absurdly loud. And then the rest of the game is like not that loud. It's the wildest thing, TM. Bougie, I use web captioner through Chrome. If you do !point captions, it'll give you all the breakdown of all the stuff that I use for it. I was using Twitch integrated stream closed captioner today, and it's booty. Not it's booty. Cause yeah, like literally, I can turn it down for days, but I'm just letting people know right now, we're not gonna do the thing where we want to hold up stream for the next 45 minutes talking about sound checks. Alright, so what do we got? The game is louder than me. Slady's ATL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, you remember how I just said we're not gonna spend 45 minutes doing this? That's a literal thing. That is a literal thing, because keep in mind we have a guest that's coming in too. Asgard? Yeah, so apparently there's a seal here? There's a seal here. And I have to figure out where it is. And we got everything thanks to Overkill. Got everything thanks to Overkill thus far. And I think we upgraded all of our stuff. So now we need to go exploring, and I think it's gonna be one of these walkways we haven't been through yet. Did we name this dog? Yes, we named the dog. Oh yeah, this place found at the end of the last visit. It has been 1 minute since Kratos was rude to Lloyd. Oh my god. What is this? I don't think we went in here. I can't go that way. What we got here? Ma'am? Welcome to the cool breeze. 400! Girl, goodbye. Wait, there's an inn down below that's only 200. Welcome back in, Claire. There's literally an inn right at the bottom half of this that's 200. What's this small child? Looks like there aren't any customers or dragons coming today. It's boring. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? There's a third inn. Is this an inn too? Welcome to the fresco. It's 300. Woo. This is like when you're, hang on. This is like when you're out driving looking for gas and you pass up those 3 gas stations and there's the one that's like $2, the one that's $2.20, and then the next one's $2.10, and you're like, but this one's $2. Why would I go to the other ones when this is the cheapest one? Like, what's the... Okay. No, this makes perfect sense. This is 100% logical and factual. Where is that Pete hiding? Pete is a master hider. Oh, but there's a puppy. Timeout. Alright, Colette, name this dog. What we got? This is... Murray. This is Murray. We have Murray and Hal. I feel like there's a reference coming on. Alright, please get off my screen. I forgot how fond my memories were of this game until this moment. That happens sometimes, Carrie. This doesn't look like a... Yeah, this looks... I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Ooh. None of this looks cash money. What about this? I'm gonna go be nosier. Ooh, yeah, we're really not supposed to be in here. Here, Lloyd, it's a fairy tale series. Fairy tales, genus. Really? Fine, let's see. Chronica Angelorum Volume 1. Hey, Talus. Ooh, the angel story. That's a legend about the world regeneration. Yeah, let's have a look. In the beginning, a vast and timeless tree grew at the heart of the world. From its branches grew an endless crop of mana, primordial element of all life. It leaves thrown with a boundless, vibrant energy. Humankind harnessed that mana, that energy, and ruled over the world as gods. See, this is why I said I wasn't gonna mess with it, because this is what happens every time. Oh, you mean down as in, like, it freezes? Yeah, it does that sometimes because OBS is garbage. That's also, like, it's back, that was weird. Yeah, it sounds like it had an OBS garbage freeze. And hi, Culinary! Mana begot the study of magitechnology. Ooh, that's horrible. Magitechnology, in turn, begot war. Sounds like an equivalence exchange? Yeah. The two great nations, Silverant and Tathala, I'm gonna say it's Tathala, shared naught in common but a bitter mutual hatred. As their war progressed, it drained the great tree of its life and mana. But even as the world tree withered, mankind would not hear of peace. In time, their war gave rise to the Desians, a race of blind and hateful greed. They drove the world to its knees and nearly extinguished all life upon it. This writer sure likes to use big words. Blame the translator, not the author. It was written in Angelin originally. Is there any more to the story? I don't see volume 2 here. Look at that, you survived a whole exchange without cursing this kid out or telling him he's terrible. Ooh, what's this? Huh? Hey look, Chronica Angelorum out volume 2. Tathala. Ah, okay. Taking pity upon mankind and his folly, the goddess Martel sent into the world a boy to serve as her agent. He brought the warring nations to accord, sealed away the Desians, and restored peace to the world. Yet it was too late to save the great tree whose branches had forever withered. Mana was lost to the world. So spoke the king of Tathala. As penance for bringing war upon the land, we will leave it for all time. Upon hearing those words, Mythos drew upon the divine power of Martel to erect a tower that reached the heavens. The people of Tethyaala scaled it, never halting their march until they had come to live upon the moon. The king of Silverant spoke thusly: "Let us construct a portal to link our worlds, that we may not forever lose our bond with our brothers of Tethyaala." Hearing honest love and Sorry, my brain shut down for a second. Hearing honest love and contrition in the king's plea, Mythos once more called upon the power of the goddess. Serving as her instrument, he created a great stone gate that would open only when the moon was full. I feel like I should remember that. Wow, the folks from Tethyaala live on the moon? That's just a fairy tale, Lloyd. Nothing lives on the moon. What, you've been there to check? Oh gosh. Not personally, no. So how do you know? Somebody could be living up there right now. Okay, fine. I suppose there could be a tiniest possibility that of that utter unlikelihood. I mean, non-zero is still non-zero, right? Non-zero is non-zero. As long as it's non-zero, you can't rule it out. I'm just being facetious with Lloyd. What's in here? Oh, Jesus, this lady's pants is as high as, like, a kite. Good God. Like, I wonder, like, I have so many mean things. I just want to be like, ma'am, can you breathe? Raine is one of those passive-aggressive instructors. Oh, gods, yeah. Well, she's openly aggressive, let's be real. Sooner or later, my daughter's too is, oh, goddess, please. I was just say, whew. Oh, okay, so she knows what's up. She knows what's up. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the same ideation of, so you have to choose, like, a child to be sacrificed and all that, and it's, like, the weirdest shit. Also, is this, like, the broke part of town? Pete, where are you? I feel like I should check that. So part of the game is in the moon. Gotcha. Why can't I was like, can I walk here? I hope Lennar isn't thinking of doing something silly. I don't know who that is. The other problem is, I don't know that I'm inclined to care. I just want to know if you have stuff. Are these stairs? Yes. Oh, there's a music box. That's cute. Oh! Oh, let's go! It's Wonder Chef! I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef! I shall teach you the recipe for a dish that stirs the blood of people hunting cultures. Meat stew! I don't feel like that's very cultured at all. It's meat stew. Huh. Meat stew requires 2 ingredients, some type of meat and kelp. Oh, I will say, I think I have some kelp anyway. Farewell! Learn a new recipe. Let's not give it to the kid who can't make a sandwich. God. I'm never going to get past that. Ever at all. Like, I just... Aisha was chosen to be the dancer for the Stone Dace ritual. She's beautiful, and it's only natural that she be chosen. But for her to be chosen now, of all times. Well, the secret ingredient was... kelp. The proper reaction to the Wonder Chef. Like, I just thought the music box looked nice. This is fine. I'm okay with it. Yo, why is this town? I can't believe I broke Madam's treasured vase. Now I'll be chosen as the next sacrifice for sure. What should I do? That's a big yikes. That's a real big yikes. Alright, what you got? Don't talk to me! Madam is glaring at me. I don't know how those two things relate, but sure. I'm assuming you're Madam, so let's go talk to you. Ah, there's dust on the edge of the plate! Okay. Okay. Kinda getting weirded out by this place. I can't believe the behavior of young people these days. You know, I feel like this is just, you know, kind of unnecessarily hostile. People being glared at, and there's aggressive cleaning, and then they're just, you know, I'm just gonna leave. BRB, getting a drink. Ah, yes. Thank you so much for the alert. So to be clear, a music box turned into a weird-ass man who gave you recipe and food and then disappeared. Yes. That is exactly what happened. Feels JRPG man? I don't know. I don't know what to say, really. Is this Pete? Why can't I talk to this kid? Hello? I can't I can't get to any of this? Really? I'm rolling to disbelieve on that. Hey, go away, they'll find me. This isn't good hiding at all. This isn't good hiding at all. You're just in a house. Oh, it's okay, Claire. Life happens. Did y'all not make this the rules? That they can't go into houses and stuff? Like, what? Why? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Aisha was chosen for the sacrifice because she associates with that half-elf. What half-elf? I want to meet them. I feel sorry, for Aisha, but this is for the sake of the city. I want to meet the half-elf. I feel like the half-elf is relevant to my interests. Unless it's a house you're not supposed to be in, that's the best house until the monster finds you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is another inn that costs money. Let's do... We have a few more places we still need to go to. What is here? This looks like some type of ruins and stuff, or like tourist site. Ruins are boring. Okay, I called it. Is that the Summon Spirit of Wind? It's quite big. I have to say, this is an impressive display. I'm glad I came. This shows the formation of the pact between the famous Cleo the First and the Summon Spirit of Wind. We're gonna say Michael. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. This is gonna be a different element, yeah? There are hardly any traces of the ancient civilization left. It's almost as if they were intentionally erased by someone. Ooh. Hey, yeah, welcome on in. This is the Shrine of the Right. It is said that the maidens who perform the ritual used to spend a night in this shrine. My Friday was whack until you brought my whole childhood back playing this. Oh, yay! This is my first time playing it, so it's an experience. If we can revive the knowledge of the ancients, I wonder if it will make our lives easier. It's just what one would expect from a city of tourism and ancient ruins. It's wonderful. Okay, so I did that one, I did that one. Oh, that's totally the next way, although, what's in here then? Oh, this looks very cute. Look at his little beanie! Look at his little hat! Look at that helmet. Oh! Okay, what is this? Lately, the number of people traveling on dragons has dropped drastically. It's truly sad. Is this a dragon? Is this a dragon? Can I rent one? Can I own one? I want a dragon. Although I also have a puppy. But dragon, no. Alright, let's go up these stairs. Let's go up these stairs, see what we got going on. Oh, it's the Asgard ruin. Oh no, Raine's doing her thing. Lloyd, state the historical background of this ruin. Well, let's see. It's the temple where Cleo III held a ritual to offer a sacrifice to the summoned spirit of wind in order to quell a storm that had raged for a week. That's it. Have you learned anything at all these past 5 years? PE and art and... Right, never mind. What perfect form. This delicate curve for... Hope, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Oh no, my tea fell. I appreciate you. Let's just move this. Oh, I'm so excited to try tea. Maybe we'll try another tea. Oh no, I forgot to open something. We have a Sugoi Mart box too. I'll do it when I go on break here in a little bit. Can we get some hyper chat for the brand new sub? Yeah, the tea fell down. The tea was very excited for you. So it fell down. This delicate curve is said to express the flight of the summoned spirit of wind through the sky. In addition, it is said that this stone is infused with a large volume of mana, and at night, Although currently due to the world's mana shortage, the mana infused in the stone is also said to be fading. Oh, she's just gonna talk. When the mana infused in the stone evaporates, it emits a unique aroma. This is what is commonly known as the filament effect. Along with the aroma, the mana released also causes a sparkling effect. It is thought that Mystique... Oh my god, I'm gonna mess that one up. Since the people at the time did not understand the scientific basis behind it. Any questions? Professor, that's kind of complicated. Could you please explain it again? Alright. Oh no, is she just gonna loop? She's just gonna loop? Oh god. How far? Is she just gonna keep talking? Oh yikes, she does just keep talking. Listen, Lennar, this is my invention, the breaker. If we use this bomb, we can easily destroy this confounded... Oh, whoa, what? Why would you do that? This is a rare and valuable remnant of the Balakros dynasty. We can't destroy it. What are you talking about? As things stand now, Aisha may be killed. What are you two doing? Who are you? It's not what you think. We weren't trying to destroy the ruin at all. Oh no! She hurt. I'm just gonna... What did you just say? Professor, these guys said they're planning to destroy the stage. And you call yourselves human beings? Jesus, Raine! You can't just kick people! Oh my god, hey Euro, welcome on in. I am a half-elf. What's that? What does that got to do with anything? You have no idea of the importance of this ruin. Uh-oh. You say you're going to destroy this fabulous ruin? Now listen, during the final era of the Balakros dynasty, this ruin was, Professor. What? If you have any questions, I'll take them after lecture. That's going. That's going. That's going. That's going. I said if you have any questions, I'll take them. You turned it on, girl. What? Woman, you flipped the switch. Don't try to put the blame on someone else, but you did it. But that was you. That doesn't matter now. Is there disarm? Of course not. So now, like, what the? Raine, Arcrat accurate. I guess I'll just have to disarm it myself. Hey, you're pretty good to be able to stop the uncontrollable breaker. Don't go around building stuff you can't control. The ruin seems to be unharmed. I'm just gonna eat my Kit Kat, y'all. Oh no, there's a tour group. Oh no. Colette, don't put on your wings. You there! Trespassing in this area is forbidden. Okay, put your wings on. Never mind, I lied. I lied terribly. By the way, I got, for everyone who was wondering, I got my Japan crate. I'm gonna open it up on break. It's a mystery box, but I did order, with actual knowledge, I chose to order Hojicha Kit Kats. And I learned that day that Hojicha is roasted green tea. And y'all, these Kit Kats kind of slap. They kind of slap. Oh no, it's the mayor! Uh-oh, run! Professor, this looks like trouble. Let's just get out of here. But I haven't had time to study the structure of the... Just come on, hurry everybody. I wanted to study it more. Yeah, I got it from Sugoi Mart, which is ran by Japan Crate. Slaps like Raine? Unfortunately, no. Because my slaps are enjoyable. Hers, not so much. Who are those two? I wonder why I wanted to destroy the ruin. Yes, the ruin. We have to stop them from engaging in such foolish acts like trying to destroy a ruin. Let's go, Lloyd. I just want the seal. I really just want the seal. Over here on the right is one of Asgard's famous places, the Mural Tunnel. On its stone days deeper in the city, it's a famous tourist spot. Alright, so let's find those people again, because Raine wants to beat them up. Listen, Raine was trying it. Okay, that's fine. Can we check these? See if there's cookies? 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 No cookies, only beds. Okay, that's fine. No cookies, only beds. Oh, there's a person. I'll be done cleaning soon. Please use the next room in the meantime. I hope I don't have to stay at one of these overpriced ass hotels to get the story moving. Okay, that's all I needed. Because that would be sad. That would be sad. Passed up my bed already. This reminds me of a hotel I stayed at in Egypt. You stayed at a hotel in Egypt? Parents' dog died today, so I'm making vanilla ice cream and sugar cinnamon fried apples to cheer myself up. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're making fun, tasty things to keep yourself in high spirits. I would love to learn how to make ice cream. That would be super fun. That would be super duper fun. No, you're just a shop. You're just a shop. I already did my shopping here. I wonder if I can go back to that spot. And you're very welcome, Kaiju. It looks like I kind of can. You're the ones that went up on the dais. I'm a scholar. May I please have your permission to study this ruin? There's an just like you in this city already. Thanks to him, the city's tourism industry is on the verge of collapse. I refuse. What are you talking about? If you want to know, try asking Lennar. Okay, I didn't try to go back up there. I wanted to talk to other people. Prick. Alright, so we need Lennar. Lennar. You're a child. I don't think you're Lennar. Who are you? Because of that, Lennar. Hang on. Oh. So it seems like people don't like this Lennar person? And I don't remember, I wasn't paying attention to people's names, realness. So I just need to go harass people. Girl, this hotel overpriced as hell. There's one right down the road for 200 bucks. Like, I don't know why you would do this to yourself. Why would you do yourself dirty? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna go around and find people. Springleaf, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 6-month resub? Thank you so very, very much. Gods. I don't know what it is with Streamlabs and turning down my alert stuff, though. Because that seems to, like, always go down, and it kills me. This is just shops. Y'all aren't named Lennar. That's just a cranky old man. Okay, that person's not useful at all. Hilton versus Days Inn. I'm saying, like, what is happening here? You're not Lennar. I feel like I missed a Wonder Chef. I'm almost certain of the fact that I did. Like, I feel it in my bones I missed one. That one is so cute. I'd love to just take her home with me. That's creepy. I'm not talking to you anymore. Yep, that's what we're doing there. We're gonna cross over a hard connection. Peek up ahead, we need a road pass. Get into the city of Asgard. We didn't check this one. This one also has a freaking windmill. It's dope. Hey, Exel, how you doing, boo? Not the straw. This is hardly strawberry hair. It would be more like a blackberry or a blueberry. It would be more like a blackberry or a blueberry. Look, this one's cheaper and it has a save point. Hello? What the hell are you thinking going to the $400 one? It doesn't even have a save point. The logic is where, boo? You're not Lennar. I can't do anything with this. It is mermaid hair. I'm very happy with it. I'm gonna be sad when 8 weeks pass and I have to take it out. check that one, I checked that one. I didn't check this one. But the nice thing about it is because I've tried this hair once, now I know what it's like, and so when I want it again, I can just go get some. Which one of you is Lennar? And why can't I find you? They got 3 ends in this bad boy. There's one for $200 with a save point, one for $300, and then one for $400. And this chick is all like, oh, I'm so happy you're taking me to the $400 inn. And it's like, girl, what? I don't understand. Are one of you two Lennar? No. Where is this person at? And whose house is this? Whose house is this that has like all the alchemy stuff in it? Channeling real big freaking, hey Merds! Look at that lettuce sick flow. Oh my gosh. How are you, Murdoch? Yeah, there's like an alchemist in this town. I bet you that's Lennar's house. Oh! You're those tourists from earlier. Oh, we got some story though. I'm a scholar. Huh. Whatever. Get out. Harley, stop it. This is my house. Oh, there's Aisha. I understand that you were the ones that stopped Harley and my brother. Thank you. You must be Lennar. I'm not sure stopped is the best way to put it. Hope you're doing the same. I'm doing alright. I had a headache earlier, but we're making it now. I think I just had my bun too tight. Because I took it down at the start of stream and now my head feels wonderful. But now I'm thinking about more of those Hojicha Kit Kats. Although I have another one too that I want to try. I also have green tea tiramisu. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not green tea technically. Well, it depends on how you want to argue it. But they're matcha tiramisu. And I wanted to try these because I like matcha. I like tiramisu. I get tension headaches whenever I get braids. It's rough. Oh yeah, the day that I got these, I got them at 10 o'clock in the morning, was finished at about 1-ish or so. Got through my work day, it hit like, I said earlier like 5:15, playing it back it was more like 4:45, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm gonna stop pretending I can make it through this and just concede that I'm a punk, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I took some ibuprofen and I just went to sleep for like 2 hours. It smells really sweet. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So it's matcha tiramisu. Hang on. It's kinda good. They got in our way. It doesn't matter what you call it. The point is, the people of the city are the ones that would suffer if that ruin was destroyed. But as things are now, you're going to be sacrificed. Sacrificed? Yep, that's Lennar. It's a ritual in honor of the summoned spirit of wind. Aisha was chosen for it. Spaghetti Woes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Happy Friday to you. Originally, the ritual consisted of just dancing on the stone platform, but this clown started meddling with the stone days as part of his research and opened the seal. Because of that, the summoned spirit of wind thing awoke and was demanding sacrifices. The seal? Do you mean... What? The seal? Yes, if you too are researching the Balcroft ruins, then you must be aware of the altar erected in the praise of the summoned spirit of wind. The seal really existed just as the legend said. I don't like that this says past tense. They're talking in past tense. I need this to continue my current quest. And hey, Alaron, welcome on in. Are you saying that the Balcroft pillar hieroglyphics are not just a myth? It sounds like this isn't the seal we're looking for. Raine, aren't you forgetting why we're on this journey? Well, it's alright. It's not as if it's completely out of our way. Yes, in the back of the platform there's a small indentation and... That's enough. Aisha's about to be sacrificed to the summoned spirit tonight. Now get out of here. So there's an indentation on the back of the platform. Time out. I want y'all to yell at me again. Oh, We're not front page today, I don't think. I am going to turn off the... Well, no, it's fine, because it's only going to run every 30 minutes. We can't simply do nothing. Are you still here? I told you... This isn't even your house. Like, how are you going to tell me to get out of somebody's house and it's not yours? Sir. Sir. Like, I don't... Hey, Andy. How are you? Hey, Javon. How are you? How are the things in the stuff? How's Genshin? Have you done your daily things? God, I gotta get back up there. Not the caucasity. Alright, so he's gonna yell at us. If you're talking about the sacrifice, we've already heard about it. Then you should understand. We can't allow anyone to disturb the days any further and risk bringing down the wrath of the summoned spirit of wind. The only one who may step up on this stage is a summoned spirit dancer. Colette, pull your wings out! We ordering pizza and then we grinding out some lanterns because I need them all. I just want to do the tower defense thing again, to be honest. The tower defense was super fun. I do wish you could do more than 2 players. That makes me sad. That makes me upsetty. I wish you could do more than 2 players, but it's super fun. Then I shall become the dancer. Then it will be fine for me to go up to the stage, yes? Post-stream, after this I have to update the merch shop because I'm going to give away merch items tomorrow. By the by, if you're interested in free stuff, which I think most of this community is, I am going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow during stream. I'm finally going to get around to giving away a Yeti mic. I'm going to give away a Yeti mic. I'm going to give away 2 pairs of headphones. I got one that's sitting here with me. They look like the, Wait, merch? Free stuff? Is it any merch with carried on it? No. I'm also going to be giving away some A40 IDs. So they look like these, but the difference is that the base isn't black. They're going to be blue. And the blue is pretty close to like the blue that's in my hair. So I got some A40 IDs that I'm going to give away. They're blue with white plates. The plates are completely customizable. And if you've never had the A40s from Astro, they're actually really freaking nice. And then, like, the mouthpiece is customizable. The actual connection wire that I have that I've disconnected on purpose is customizable, and the whole 9. So yeah, I'm gonna give away those, and I'm gonna give away one more pair of regular A40s that have a mixer stand, or not mixer stand. Actually, I might be lying. I'm giving away 2 pairs of A40s, one's IDs and one's aren't. Along with the mic, and then I want to give away those 2 merch items from Donos in December. Because we did $6,000 for LGBTQ Freedom Fund, and I said I'd give away 2 more pieces of merch. But I wanted to upload some prints before I did that. Hey, MP! I wanted to upload prints, and then do the giveaway in case the person who won wanted some, wanted to get a print from the store. So, yeah, we're doing giveaways tomorrow. I have that in the title, I believe, too. Oh my gosh, hydration, you're delicious. Now I shall become the dancer, and it will be up for... Okay, there we go. Professor! According to the Book of Regeneration, this should be the next seal. If we can meet the summoned spirit, we should be able to tell. The sacrifice that the summoned spirit seeks might even be the chosen of mana. I see. That's our professor. This is the 5th time today I've seen someone use the word rad. I think it's coming. What, rad? Are you making a comeback? You and I both know nobody reads titles or categories. Listen. The amount of times that I've had to just like bite my tongue because people don't read TM. You just want to study the ruin firsthand. You should learn to keep your mouth shut, Lloyd. Please, Mayor. Do as you wish. I won't be held responsible if it costs your life. It's not right for you to have to take my place. There's nothing to worry about. Raine, are you so sure you're gonna be okay? Yes, now it's time I change clothes. Would you mind? Do I get to see the change of clothes? Why does she know the dance? Time out, stop. Why does she know the dance? It was in a book, clearly. I've come for the girl. Oh god, you're hideous. Oh, are you gonna make me put Colette in? Please don't. Please don't. It's not. No, Professor. That is an evil creature. That's not the guardian of the seal. Okay, I don't have to put in Colette.
This is going
This
to be an
pleases me.
arduous battle.
Hey Valentina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I have to fix this. No. Hey Kratos. Really, bro? You're on manual? This is the violence you chose? Can you, like, do the thing?
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Alright, we're fixed now.
Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Are you okay? First aid.
Guardian!
I was gonna say, like, what is happening here? I feel like these dudes are not doing anything. I'm doing all the heavy lifting. Don't overdo it. I'll count on that as being rude. Oh dear lord.
Sonic thrust!
Oh wow. Oh wow, the interruption! Rude?
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Are you okay?
Thanks. Who are you beating up that you shouldn't be beating up?
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
No, I'm out of TP.
Demon Fang!
One master is getting smoked.
Are you okay? First aid.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it. First
Are you
aid!
at 3,000? Yeah, I'm fine.
Time. Stalagmite.
Someone just said something about pancakes. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
I say, is someone gonna get that girl a band-aid? Yo,
Don't overdo
you're
it.
gonna get enough of this whole interrupting thing. God. And with the quickness, I see why I need overkill here. Where are you at? Oh, you're dead. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude.
That was just warming
Thank you so much, Exol. Domino's, listen, stop trying to sell me sides of drinks that are already in my... Hang on, they're like, would you like some garlic bread? Joke's on you, I already have the cheesy garlic bread in my bag. I would like to make my purchase, please. Have you considered a beverage? Yes, that's why the Coke is there. I just want the food. Please. Please, I beg. Yeah, Raine finally got Photon, so she's able to finally do something. I want to be able to switch into this outfit at any given time, and if I can't do that, I'm going to be very, very sad. Is that Richard Epcar here? I'll be honest with you, Culinary. I can't ID voice actors for anything. Like, people listen to stuff and they're like, oh, is that so-and-so? And I'm like, I don't know who that is. Alright, so do we have to do this dance anymore since we just beat up this sacrifice thing? Fantastic! You're fantastic, Raine! Huh, it was hardly a challenging opponent. Now, more importantly about the stone tablet you acquired. We have a map! This stone tablet has ancient Valakryth writing inscribed on it. Let's decipher it right away. I mean, props for them for out here upselling, but they could just try to give me chocolate lava crunch cakes instead of another Coke I don't need. That's what I was gonna say. Ooh, more hydration. Hey, Dr. E. Yeah, like, straight up. Whenever I do, well, when it was warmer and before COVID, I used to actually very, very often do pizza Saturdays, and Domino's was my trash pizza of choice because I can get thin crust, and I could do, like, thin crust with 3 toppings, and it didn't break bank. Now, I'm not gonna go out there now, A, because COVID, and I went there, oh, thank you so much, Dark Winds, and I went there once since the pandemic, and their idea of curbside pickup had me so bitter. Also, if you do stretches with me, today we're gonna, like, interlock our hands, and when you push out, so this is something I want to get better about too. Oh! Milady Sprout, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We're gonna stretch in a second. Hello, everyone from Lady Sprout stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black and queer content creator I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and not challenge runs twice. Challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we're playing some Tales of Symphonia, and a little bit later today, we're gonna have a guest on, which is SJH Does Games, aka Zero-Sennin. You can learn about him by hitting ! guest. The ombre in your hair is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good times on all. Had to dash for the raid, but I have returned. Your hair is amazing, and I'm very jealous. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, I was like legitimately concerned when I first bought it. I was like, man, this is bright even for me. But oh my god, your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, like I am very happy with it. Super happy with it. It makes me think of cotton candy, which is funny because I hate cotton candy. And I always liked how it looked. Philip, hello, how are you? Challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things? Yes, there's actually a panel down below on my channel, or on my channel descriptions that says challenge runs, and I have listed on there the things that I can at least recall because I never keep track of anything. The things on there that I've done that are challenge runs, any speed run times that I've actually completed, and then I think right now the challenge run one is kind of light because I beat Time Spinner on Vanilla with no deaths. I beat Time Spinner on Nightmare no deaths. I've done Dark Souls 3 at Soul level 1. And then I think the rest of them are going to be challenge runs. Or not challenge runs, speed runs. Because I know there's a Sekiro speed run, there's a Katana Zero speed run, there should be Messenger. And then if I can enlist the aid of the professional, I'm going to learn how to speed run Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I was gonna do Ritual of the Night, but the guides and the actual feedback for it are literal garbage, so I haven't bothered with it. And then I have on there games that I've platinumed. So I've platinumed Time Spinner, I've platinumed Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was a fun one. Final Fantasy VII Remake platinum, Time Spinner's platinumed, Persona 5, Persona 5R. Have I platinumed anything else on, I don't know if I've platinumed anything else on stream. And there's something else I've platinumed and I can't think of it now because my brain is literally like mush. It's something on Steam. I have a few games on Steam that are like 2 achievements away from platinum and I just haven't gone back to them. Oh, I platinumed Dark Souls 3. What am I talking about? Yeah, I platinumed Dark Souls 3. I knew I was missing one. It's like most of those are all things that I've done on stream. So yeah, I like to play games very, very thoroughly, and as a result, I talk a lot, so that is amazing. I haven't been able to get around to playing P5R yet, but I'm like 3/4 of the way through normal P5. Oh, so for what it's worth, just so you're aware, P5R goes a lot faster than P5, because P5 vanilla, to get everything, took me 200 hours. 250 hours, I'm sorry. To get everything took 250 hours, and P5R to get everything took me like 108. Maybe 108. Yeah, I thought it would have taken longer since it has more content. They streamline a lot of stuff. If you're trying to do everything, it's gonna be about the same time frame, more or less. But they streamline a great deal of things in P5R. Like the way that you handle combat, there's some streamlining things in there, and I won't say what because I don't want to spoil. But there's some streamlined combat, there's some streamlined confidants, even the way that you can handle all of your palaces and everything, it's handled a lot better. With the exception of one palace, but I'm of the mind that palace that I'm referencing is just a bad palace. It just fucking sucks. The idea of Hell House on hard mode scares me. Holy spec! I'm gonna be honest with you. Final Fantasy VII Hell House on hard, preferred that. Hell House on normal sucked. Hell House on hard, not bad. Not bad at all. I think you're so acclimated and accustomed to the game at that stage that it's like, you kind of hit that point of being like, okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. But yeah, you're a sweet pea, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, Hell House on hard wasn't that bad. I actually prefer the Hell House on hard fight than I do the normal one. Though that being said, with it being kind of thrown out there that I do challenge runs and stuff, if you do ! Guides, I also write strategy guides on occasion. I still need to write my guide for a Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard. And The worst fight in that, that's No Raven. I love the play on your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. The worst fight for hard mode is actually an optional fight. The worst fight for it is an optional fight, and it's technically not even the quote-unquote big bad fight. And I'm gonna cover it in the guide. But yeah, I write guides as well. So take my interpretations with a grain of salt because I'm very analytical. And so I'm someone that I'll take my time to do stuff because I want to beat things up efficiently. Yeah, I love your name. Holy biscuits. I have the necessary materials assembled in my house. Yes, let's go. Oh wow, they just #science that bad boy, huh? I'll keep an eye out, thank you. Yeah, it's not a problem. I think if you do ! Guide in chat, it'll take you to the guide that I made for Covenant farming for Dark Souls 3 because I kept looking and all of them suck, so I just wrote my own. I was like, I don't have time for this. That thing wasn't Summoned Spirit of Wind after all, was it? I bet Raine and Linar will investigate what it really was. Yeah, that Raine is a half-elf after all. You can count on her wisdom. No, you're wrong. Raine is an elf. I'm an elf too. What? Surely you don't think I'd mistake my own? Actually, I guess I was wrong. It seems you two are pure-blooded elves. I must not have been paying careful attention. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. That the white hair is gonna be the giveaway for how they're pure elves. Because every other half-elf has looked like a human just with pointy ears. And for Raine and Genus, their main outlying statistic is that their hair is white. Oh, thank you. The link is broken for guide because of closed parentheses, it looks like actually. Oh, yuck! Why? I haven't had the change. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah, okay. If you take off the end parenthesis, which apparently doesn't work all of a sudden, then you can see the guide. But, yeah. I'm gonna be lurking while I make dinner. Not a problem. Hey, Luna. Thank you so much. We should get home. We should get some rest too. I'm exhausted. Yeah, after that hard carry you did, it makes sense. Poor SJ's gonna have to reset Kratos when he gets over here. Looks like the professor hasn't come back yet. Are you serious? She's conducted research with Linar. Let's go get her. Alright. Are there no scenes? We really don't have a scene? All of our faces are fixed though, so that's nice. Let's see here. Zawar. Hold on. Hey, CSJ Junior, how are you? I was about to say JR. I can't express enough how much I'm happy with everyone else being happy with my hair. It might be a FFZ thing, not 100% sure. That's fine. No, I saw it on my bot too. It just hasn't held on there and it's irritating. I need to know for the person who just followed, even if you're gonna go into lurk. Is your name a play off of Zaruardo? I need to know. Because if so, my guest is gonna actually, like, scream. Okay, let's see. We got Tempest, all of these other ones. CSJR is usually how people say it. Do whatever feels natural. CSJR felt natural, I'm not gonna front. How have you been? How are the things and stuff? 50 minutes in right now and no? What? Let's see. Okay. So we're not using anything that's out of date. Good. That is good. Let's go back over here. That's an impressive record. What's an impressive? Oh, you mean talking about dude not being rude? Yeah, I haven't had any skits yet, so I'm actually getting concerned. Yo, that kid is in here. I'm telling this kid to get out. You gotta go out to your friends. They're literally like, they still haven't found me, but my pride won't allow me to come out on my own. Bro. Hang on, I gotta fix this. I have to fix this, and I'm certain of it. I hope you're well. I'm doing quite good. Just trying to keep up with everything going on and like the shifting sands in the world. Seeing like Clara got a different job and all this other stuff. I'm so happy for Clara. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, just trying to like keep tabs. And you snuck off to watch the ritual. Wow. I missed the ritual while we were playing. Wow. I hate that. Hang on, the monster off the stone days was certainly a problem, but I think a much more serious problem is the way half-elves are simply living out freely in the open here. Okay, so she's racist. I don't understand why Lenara and Aisha befriended that Harley in the first place. Okay! It's not like Harley being a half-elf was causing any problems, but... Alright, I need to figure out how to get this kid out of here. Do I beat him up? Do I hit him with the ring? Can I hit him with the ring? I can't. Yeah, like that whole exchange. Girl, you can go home. Good timing. I just finished deciphering it. The professor is amazing. She deciphered the complex Balacroft writing in no time at all. Raine just gained another fan. She's quite the catch, huh? Uh-huh. Whoa! What the hell? That was a compliment! Stray Oni Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining us in the wine cellar. I hope you're all having a great Friday. If you haven't told me already, are you doing anything fun this weekend? In terms of gaming and staying inside and safe, that is. Are you having any fun games you've been playing as of recently? You jamming out on stuff? Are you looking forward to games? Y'all, P5 Strikers comes out in like 8 days and my body is actually vibrating. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stream it because it'll interrupt with Tales of Symphonia, and I'm not gonna beat Symphonia in 8 days. It's not gonna happen. But like, kinda hype. So, it appeared that the monster was the cause of the calamity that afflicted the ancient Balacroft Empire. It seemed that the summoner at the time used Sylph, the summoned spirit of wind, to seal it away, then built this stone dais to suppress the calamity. In preparation for the day when this calamity might reawaken, he left this map in order for people to be able to locate the summoned spirit of wind. After a great many years, people eventually confused the calamity with the summoned spirit of wind. So now you know where the summoned spirit of wind is located? Oh yo, I'm stalking my emails waiting for my P5 or pre-order to ship. I thought about it, but a lot of the stuff that it came with didn't really entice me, and I was kind of annoyed that the only option for Steelcase, if I recall correctly, was Switch? It was a platform that I looked and I was like, why wouldn't you offer this with everything? Because I wanted a Steelcase for the PS4, and it didn't have it. But I could get early access with PS4, and I was like, well, rip me. And thank you so much, Aya. How are you? Welcome on in. Raine doesn't need compliments, she needs history. You're not wrong, Shiketsu. Of course, the location of the Summon Spirit is the location of the next seal. Wow, I wonder what the Summon Spirit of Wind is like. I can't wait to see it. Now I can finally regenerate the world, but we have 2 more to do. Now that I think about it, what was your purpose for coming to this city? You don't look like ordinary travelers or tourists. Well then, if you know our next destination, we should be on our way at once. We're just not gonna answer her? The little one has a spider tattoo on the hand? Oh, that's not a spider tattoo, that's an X-sphere. It's an X-sphere and it's on a graft, or not a graft. I forget what the mount is called. But that's how he does his magic and everything. Yes, it's likely that the seal is inside the Balacroft Mausoleum. Okay, let's get going. Well, please take care. No one's gonna answer this girl. Keycrest, thank you so much, Sonata. We have a map. No one's gonna answer her. They're just all gonna leave her high and dry. Yo, this kid needs to get out. Hang on. I'm trying to see if any of them talking will change it. Also, you can get the hell out of my party. Like, how do you want me to get this kid out of here? Hello? Can you just please look in that building? None of y'all are gonna look in this building. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. Ooh, thank you so much, Aya. Oh, I was like grabbing at nothing that's on my waist. The little one has a, I read that. What do I do? What do you mean, what do I do? Apologies, this is Combo Retreat, but is this your first Tales? Yes, this is my first time playing Tales of Symphonia, and it's my first time playing a Tales game ever at all. And so there's a few things that I know as a byproduct of playing. It's technically not my first Tales, because I used to, I tried to play Tales of Vesperia on my 360 many moons ago, and then I got sidetracked, and then I got my master's degree, and I never did it. So, like, I know about some of the mechanics and some of the things with repeating playthroughs and whatnot, but I don't know a great deal about it. I just know that it exists and it's there. What was the exam in the corner? That was that book that we had read. It should have been, are you talking about, back here? You're talking about back here? I'm on a Vesperia now, barely. How are you feeling about it so far? This one looks wonderful. I'm liking it. The story, however, messes with you bad. Because it's like, oh, it looks all anime, it looks all weeby, it's gonna be cute and fun, and then it's 3 minutes into the game and they're like, oh, they told us not to play by the human ranch. The human what? By the human ranch. The human what? It gets real dark real fast. So it's all bright and cheery and sunny, and then all of a sudden, human ranches. I can finally rest easy at night. Because all these people are now happy that we just went up and beat the crap out of this demon thing. Let's go ahead and touch base with everybody again. The monster was eliminated, but the problem of Madame's vase still has been... I actually have all the Tales of games on my Steam account. Like, I literally just compulsively buy them. I'm like, I'll play them eventually. Though maybe we'll play more RPGs on stream, because people seem to be much more invested in that than some of the other games I play. Like, everyone likes my Dark Souls runs too. And then the nice thing about roguelikes and platformers is that I can get through like 2 of those a month. But then it seems like this is much more of the appeal. Wait, what is this? Hopefully I learn from their lesson from this and don't do anything foolish again. Joke's on you. They're gonna totally do something foolish again. I've heard Vesperia was fire. I like the story synopsis a lot. It's the way they casually mentioned it too, as we were all like, the what now? Yeah, like, they just, and it's the fact that these are kids, and they're just casually talking about it too. And they're just like, oh yeah, the human ranch is right down the road. And it's like, I don't like this. Oh, here we go. That was quite a summoned spirit of wind, wasn't it? But thanks to that, we now know where the real seal is, so that's good, right? And Arcrat, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'll read that in a second. I wonder what the next seal is gonna be like. I'm a little scared, but you're with me, so it'll be okay, right? Oh wait, yeah, leave it to me! Karen, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. I know it's not a raid, but I still want to say hi to everybody. Hello, everyone from Karam Stream. Thank you for tuning in. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator, and I am currently cosplaying apparently as a mermaid. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And we are playing Tales of Symphonia. We're playing Tales of Symphonia. Oh, these chats between characters are a whole Tales thing, huh? Yeah, I didn't know that either. And Karen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? What were you talking about? Let's start there. What were you talking about? It is cozy in here. I try to be cozy. Although sometimes you'll catch me on rant mode, like when my characters mess up making sandwiches. I hope I didn't see you like that once more. Sometimes, oh, okay, that's fine. Sometimes my characters mess up their cooking and I get very, very upset about it. Although I feel like it's kind of reasonable because dude made a sandwich with 1 piece of bread and said, hey, I messed this up. Really? I gave you 1 piece of bread and you ain't know what to do? Okay, no, that's cool. Skinny brother, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What anime y'all were talking about, though? I'm gonna need to know this. I would like the information. What anime y'all was talking about? I'm gonna need to know this. Keep in mind, I haven't watched anime in a hot minute, but I still want to know about it. The last thing I watched to date was like season 3. I think it was season 3 of My Hero Academia. It was the season where Deku finally realized that he had legs, so he could stop busting his arms. And I'm just like, yeah, you have feet, bro. You have Stay Boozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody, to the Wine Cellar. Naruto, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna butcher that. Jujutsu Kaisen, never mind. I just had to stop and read it. Jujutsu Kaisen. I couldn't read it. It was like, words. I can't read. Let's just top off at 5. But yeah. Usually we have, on occasion we have the anime talk here, but everyone here just talks about JoJo, and I'm always lost because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in JoJo. The entire thing confuses me. And then there's like different seasons. I gotta go watch some anime. I hope you have the best stream, and JoJo is awesome. Well, enjoy your anime. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for the host. If it helps Twisted, I've never seen JoJo. Okay, I learned very quickly when it came to anime things that I'm like very tried and true, just like, give me your superhero garbage, give me your magical girl garbage. Every now and again, like my nonsensical anime of choice will always and forever be Excel Saga, because there's something about that anime that just cracks me up from start to finish. And I'm like, everything about this is terrible and I love it. But then there's like Star Dandy and JoJo, and I'm like, yeah, I can't hang. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Literally lost. Actually lost. A stone tablet that reveals the location of Seal of Wind, and I can't do anything with that, because of course I can't. Ooh, I can put that on. Who wants to wear that? Not you, because I always get beat up. Here you go, friend. I love Excel Saga, so cool that you watch it. Most haven't heard of it. Oh, I adore Excel Saga. The other trashy one that makes no sense that I enjoy is Magical Shopping Arcade Abinabashi. I love Magical Shopping Arcade Abinabashi. That makes no sense. And I'm just like, I'm here for this entire conversation. Let's go. Let's do it. JoJo got me working out again. The poses are so fun. Yeah, you gotta have abs and like deltoids for days to do JoJo poses. These are just facts. I don't make the rules. To be fair, I got to do the classic binge, Cowboy Bebop and Trigun on Adult Swim, as you do. All new Samurai Jack and Static Shock on Saturday mornings. Oh, very nice, very nice. I still need to sit down and actually give another watch to Last Exile, which got my interest specifically because of the fact that it's like loudly steampunk. I can't stand Magical Shopping Arcade, honestly. Oh no! Is it too tongue-in-cheek? You can be honest. Is it too tongue-in-cheek? Legend has it that a unicorn lives. Oh yeah, you're the guy that talks about the unicorn. Or what was another one? The Melancholy Harai Suzumiya. Melancholy Harai Suzumiya. Although that messes with you because people don't know out the gate that the episodes are out of order. It's just a bit too much. I've been watching through JoJo with my fam for the first time the past couple of months. Still need to give Dragon Prince a watch as well. I haven't watched Dragon Prince. I haven't done that one yet. I can't remember the names of the animes I've seen. Too much is in there. You know, I feel like, to a certain degree, that there's something like that for all of us, right? Like, when I think about my completionist list and everything, that's why I'm like, oh, I know that that's what I've done on stream. And then people are like, oh, well, what else have you done? I'm like, fuck, I don't know. You don't remember what you've completed? Nah, I've slept since then. But sorry. I want to say I remember. I don't. Okay, so this is Asgard. So then what's this dot? I can't believe you ran up on me. Oh my god! This man is like strapped. Yep, that feeling. First episode I ever saw of Bebop was Toys in the Attic. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. What? I have to beat up your Velociraptor and then you? Oh, if you don't, girl, if you don't go home. Oh damn, I knocked him off. Never mind. Oh, never mind. You're like dragon means nothing.
Demon Fang.
ready?
Let's get it.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Jousting Raptor Knight. Yeah. This man came in on a dinosaur.
Roy, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh, man. You're not gonna yell at me. I'm not in school. You're not my real mom. You can't tell me what to do. So... God damn it.
Don't get too comfortable.
I have friends in college who started me watching Trigon on the final episode. Why?
Photon!
Nothing would make sense. Like, literally nothing.
Alright!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. I'm not gonna front. I hate that for you. Like, damn, really? Like, oh, okay. No, sure, cool. What is up here? Oh, man, come on.
Let's go all out!
Oh, what the hell is this? I'm gonna look at it.
There!
I need you to do the thing where you actually like can get up there. Like, legit, I'm not above just like everyone else beat this up.
Aren't we clever?
Since my character doesn't know what he's doing.
Take this.
Yo.
First aid.
Oh,
Are you okay?
nuts.
Supersonic thrust!
No, don't go back up there. Oh my god, even Genus can't get to him. How much health do you have up? 1436? Good job, Raine. That's like me only watching the last episode of Lost, but that was happenstance. I mean, for what it's worth, watching the last episode of Lost is the equivalent of watching the whole series because you're going to be confused in either scenario. Let's go ahead and keep that 100. In both cases land at the same face of like twisted Y emote. I wanted to mention the Scottish accent, but I wanted it to be a surprise. I made a video with a scene from that episode and it still creeps me out. That's good to hear. I'm processing just how much you'd be questioning because of how the episode is set up. A new title? Oh snap! I did get a new title. Thank you for that. What is this? Lake Immacey. I bet you it's gonna be one of those dots up there. Let's look at our title. Oh. The lofty spirit, I almost tore out my earbuds. Lofty spirit that lives by the sword, his skillful attacks could be called art. I mean, this is nothing but W's, right? Right now I'm drifting. I think it's just the upgraded version of this. I wasn't ready for this here, holy shit. Hi! How are you, Vallejo? Give me the title Grand Swordsman. Hey, Junto! Hey, Mimsy! Let's see. I heard about it, then watched the trailer, so I heard a little bit in there. Grand Swords Lad. Oh, I do like that. I do like Grand Swords Lad. There's a DJ Knight in here. Hello. How are you? I was just saying, like, starting at the final episode of Lost, watching all of it, and getting to the final episode and reaching the same conclusion. Interesting. Interesting. Hashtag power hair. Is this power hair? Like, I can't... The biggest thing that kind of kills me is that because it's so long, it's hard for me to kind of put it in a ponytail and get it, like, situated. Like, here, I'll try. I'm actually gonna try. And we'll take a small breather right now. We still need to stretch. I got sidetracked by the raid. So, like, trying to figure out how I want to do my ponytail because I love the red, right? But then, like, trying to... Ooh, that was awful pull. Hold on a second. Let me switch here. But then, like, trying to get it all pulled back. Oh, wow. I actually did pretty decent that time. I'm, like, the queen of messy buns. And this has so much going on that I can't get a good quality messy bun going. Even though I have, like, the rubber band strength for it and everything. Like, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're going to try it. We're gonna try it one more time. And then, I can't find my rubber band now. And then there's just, it's a lot going on. So I have to, like, get two. But then this is, like, what I wind up doing. It looks like a high school ponytail, like, to the max. This is legit how my hair looked when I used to get my hair micro-braided back in high school. And now I've discovered crochet and life is complete. Although, to be honest, it's the combination of... Shoutouts to my hairstylist for introducing me to crochet and also to drawstring ponytails because life changed drastically the moment that both of those were brought in. Hey Mojo! How are you? Ugh, gosh, jeez Louise. So yeah, like, and then I still get some that like flies out. Although the thing is, the messy bun is really just my aesthetic. It's always been my aesthetic. So yeah, this is like my favorite part, is seeing all the like the burgundy and then burst into like the cotton candy colors. That's my shit. That's actually my shit. So yes, we're gonna stretch real fast. If you stretch with me, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put our hands interlocked together, and then we're gonna twist them out, and then we're gonna push forward and try to actually act like you're pushing towards something so that it really stretches the top of your back and your arms. Kind of wake things up there a little bit. What else did I say I wanted to do? We're kind of like on a small break. We're on a teeny tiny break. Oh, my Sugoi Mart box. And thank you so much, Artcrap, for the self-care message, as always. Please do remember to drink your water, take any medication you need, eat when you can, breathe however you want, and stretch if you're able to. If you're wearing a binder, make sure you take it off after 8 hours. You're loved very much, and people here care. It's true. All of these things are very accurate. I'm doing good, had a decent day with working on personal stuff, and now I'm just chilling with friends. Listen, the fact that I convinced myself to get through all of my email hell, get all of Breath of Fire 3 up, like the whole series is up now, and it's all playlisted, archived, the whole thing's done. So I'm up to speed with the exception of Tales of startups, and then actually have things set up so I can update my merch shop. I'm feeling real fucking good. That was a good stretch. I definitely needed that too. Yeah, there's a few of them that I've acquired that it's like, sometimes you just need that stretch that wakes up your body, not necessarily something like tear things up. Oh, you here now? Well, now we're really going on break. So here, while SJ is getting set up, because he's got to get on Parsec and everything, I'm going to show everyone my Sugoi Mart box. Because I got the Kit Kats. Oh, thank you, Artcrap, for reminding everybody of our lovely guests that just walked in. I am going to open up this mystery box. So I decided to treat myself, and I got a survival kit. And the survival kit is $50 of randomly assorted things, and I have no idea what's in here. I have no idea what they gave me. None of it. It's all a mystery. So it's like a combination of ramen bowls, like fun snacks, all things that are completely edible. They have candy-based gambling. But hang on, candy. Here's the other thing. They also have gambling that is based with food and plushies. And I looked at that and I was like, ooh, plushie gambling is dangerous. But I don't need plushies. I have my pizza slice, I'm good. Why would I say these words? I'm trying to get sponsored by them. Like, legit, I'm trying to get sponsored by them. I didn't need that knowledge, well now you have it. The thing is, I didn't need to actually get a decent job. I need plushies. Who is this? It's Sugoi Mart. It's through Japan Crate. I want to say it's SUGOIMART.com. But let's see what we got. And now I'm on the website. Candy-based gambling, the only kind of gambling that has 100% win chance. Or at least very high. Let me see if SJ is at least in Discord. I forget that I have to do that though. Sad face. I have secured the SJ. Greetings.
Hello.
I'm gonna put this up a little bit while you're getting situated. I'm back from lurking, been playing some P5R. I'm opening my box that I ordered. Alright, so let's see what we got. I'm actually gonna put a marker on this so that when I upload it to YouTube, I can put that down. Oh, look at the little handle bag! I know that that's like a minor detail, but this just makes me so happy because it makes me feel like I just left the supermarket. Sorry.
Hey, all good. I'm just also adjusting to the slight weird delay now between because I have to mute the stream in order to make sure that I don't get that I don't hear your voice double. So now it's not bad. I just was forward.
Yeah, no, I do that all the time. I did that when I was over on a die stream, and I was like, why do I hear myself twice? The tab's open. Smart girl hours. All right, so let's see what we got. We have. Oh, this is seaweed. I've had seaweed before. I know what a seaweed snack is when I see it. These are just seaweed chips. These are seaweed chips. Ooh, I probably will eat this with some ramen. I have some ramen that I can make. Let's see. We've got. Oh, this says Happy Belly. Oh, it's a rice pack, and it has like little seasonings and flavors in it, and it's got all the white rice, and it's sitting right there. This is probably like a meal. Of course, you know, I can't read any of this. I can't read any of it, but I bet you this is a meal.
Let's see.
And Sinbad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're all enjoying your time in the wine cellar. What's up, SJ?
I was gonna say I can probably only read the hiragana on the front, but not any of the kanji.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can read the 200. That's it. But it's rice, so I'm good. I think it says rice somewhere on there. You know, I think you're right. And then yeah, it has like a little few packets and stuff, and you mix it in. I bet you something like a fish sauce or something like that. This is like a dried fruit of some sort. This is a dried fruit of some sort. If you know what it is and you can ID it, please feel free to say something in the chat, because I'm probably gonna try all of it at some point anyway. And then I was thinking of making this a milestone when we do fundraising in May, and I could say that like at a certain point we'll order one of these and we'll do a stream dedicated to trying all of these, because I'm pretty sure it'll take me a while. And yes, please eat dinner. Oh, what in the world? Oh no. Okay, this is weird, but because it's from Japan, I'm totally gonna give it a shot. So, this was like some type of tiny squeezy tube of sorts, but what concerns me is that there's a wheel of cheese on it. So it's like they're little tubies, but they say cheese, and I'm like, so is it cheese or is it cheese flavored?
Izukama something.
Hold up, hang on, I got you.
It's all hiragana, so I can actually read it. Let's see, or in katakana. So chizu kamaboko. It's cheese. I don't know what a kamaboko is, but it definitely is cheese. Cheese something. That much I can tell. My vocabulary does not let me know what a kamaboko is, but it's definitely cheese flavored something.
Do I try one? I just had Kit Kats. Oh, this is ramen. Oh no, this is not ramen. This is oh god, I was gonna say yakisoba. It's not yakisoba. It's 180 calories. I know that much. I see the number. And I bet you it's got like a dope sauce. God, I can't ID this noodle right now. It's not ramen because it's thinner than ramen, but it's not vermicelli. It's not vermicelli.
Oh, it's udon.
It's what?
Udon.
Is it udon?
Udon is a type. Yeah, like if you're looking like under. I was looking at it. I can't read the kanji on top, but it says udon. It's udon.
I thought udon noodles were bigger. Or is that the type of like way you make it and everything? And I've just been incorrect this whole time.
Your guess is as good as mine. But like, so like, yeah, I definitely can't read the kanji that's on top in the black, but it said like udon, and I'm like, okay, then I guess it's udon.
Okay, hang on. There's one piece on my bun that is like making me very sad. I feel like this music is also very apt for the fact that we're just opening a bunch of Japanese snacks, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Because I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot that I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't like this. And cheese fish cake, I'm concerned. Oh, Kamboko is like a steamed fish loaf? Oh, so then yeah, it might be like a cheese fish cake. That tracks. Oh, okay. This is a kind of dried rice or kind of meal that I'm supposed to prepare. Because it has like the seaweed on top of it and everything. Or it might be something that's a snack, but it feels too crunchy and too loose to be a snack. I think this is a meal.
Noritama, it says. So I don't know if Noritama is the brand or if it's actually the name of the food, but then it's literally like seaweed balls, if that's the case, I guess. I'm making an assumption based on the fact that Tama can mean seaweed and egg snack. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Tama as in Tamago. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That tracks.
So then it is a snack. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Culinary was saying it's the seaweed and egg snack. So the nori is the seaweed, and if the Tama is coming from Tamago, then it makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, this is poppable. Okay, so this is a type of it looks like a sweet bread of some sort because it says original Danish and it says maple. The rest of it's in Japanese, but you can see very clearly what's going on here. And there's no need to worry because at first I thought this was like an actual can, but it's a pop top. So it's going to be a lot less of the sealing and preservatives and other nonsense in there. I'm really tempted to open this one from the top just because I want to smell the maple. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Nope, nope. I'm behaving. I'm behaving. I'm behaving. This one is. You already recognize this, huh?
Well, I was saying because I was stretching. The stream on my end, I haven't seen you hold it up to the camera yet.
Oh no, this one actually scares me.
Oh.
Because it looks like this, and it has pictures of an egg on it, but it also has pictures of the pork from ramen in it, and I am concerned. Everything else I'm like, oh, I'll try it. This one scares me. This one legitimately scares me.
I can read most of the product. Something, tamago, something.
Did you just get away from your computer too? Did you lean away because you got really quiet?
No, I leaned in actually. So with the way that my setup is going, I have two monitors, and my blue microphone is in front of one of them on an arm. So when I was leaning forward, I probably leaned past where the what's it called was. Oh, wait.
Sorry. I don't know, but I just started poking it because I was like, I don't know what this is, but it looks pokeable. So I just immediately was like,
yeah, it looks like it's another thing of kamaboko.
I would say this looks like another one that's going to be like, oh, this is something that's cheese flavored or cheese oriented. Yeah. So far I only have one thing in the pile that I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat that. Oh, this is ramen. That's a no-brainer. This is ramen. I didn't even get this out the bag. I felt the texture underneath the plastic. I was like, oh, that's ramen.
Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and the hiragana match. So yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like, I know this package. This is ramen. This is a definitive. This is fine. This is just all a nightmare to me because I can't stand fish or eggs. Oh wait, you talking about the can thing? Culinary?
It sounds like most of the kamaboko and any of the and then the noritama also. I'm sorry, culinary.
This is something that says café au lait, which is just milk coffee in French. But do I mix it with something? I'm gonna need instructions in this bitch. Cause yeah, this is something that feels like a powder product. And it's either gonna be something that almost everything in the box. Yeah, I was like, is it instant coffee? I feel like this is drinkable. Let's see. This is peanuts. This is some type of glazed in or coated peanuts. Which is this. Powdered coffee ready to drink. It does look like an instant cappuccino type of situation. See, I would have just poured it directly into my mouth. Okay, but CJ same. And when did you sneak in, Di? How are you?
Yeah. Hang on, can I read?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was mumbling to myself out loud. So let's see. I can't read the kanji at all. Let's see. Soon. All right, something snack. Puchipori, I think. Culinary thinks it's natto. It might be. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Natto shoyu to be exact. Okay.
Oh, I won't be eating this. We're just gonna put that one down.
Ooh.
I saw what was on there and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna pass. Oh no, I saw anchovies and I'm Gucci.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what I recognize that. I'm Gucci. This is some type of dried snack, and I think this is supposed to be like a leek or an onion flavor.
let's see. Yeah. I found it. Shokunegi, I think. I can definitely see the negi. So it is some kind of leak or something, but the light is playing right off of the actual. It's nice because the actual kanji in front of it has furigana, so I could actually read it, but the light was telling me.
I'm gonna pull it up for a few more seconds. And y'all don't
Sha something to negi. I can't quite read the rest of it. Yeah, my eyes are bad, but yeah, but the negi part is definitely like the whatchamacallit. It's definitely something with the leaks or whatever the heck they're called.
Here you go, culinary. I pulled it back up.
Okay.
I don't know how close I can get before. There we go. That should be
So-
sufficient.
Shaki negi? No, shakito. Shakito negi? Something like that? I'm probably shakito. Yeah. Shakito negi. Something like that.
Yeah, culinary is co-signing you. Shakuto negi.
Shakuto. I could, yeah. I think that's a key instead of a ku, but something like that. I can't. My eyes are all fucked up. I could also just be misreading the other furigana in the middle.
I think
Alright,
this goes
yeah,
this way.
Shakuto negi.
This
I'll
one
trust
just,
culinary on that.
yeah. This one just makes me think of firecrackers,
Let's
but
see.
I have no idea what this is.
That might be furigana, but I can't read it. Kombu. Something kombu. I'm not sure if kombu is gum or not, but something. Yeah, I don't know what kombu is, but that's what the hiragana says. In doubt, put it in your mouth, Miss Envy says. In theory, but then it could wind up being flavored like anchovies, and then we see Nessa go ack on stream, and then that's no fun for anybody.
Right. Let's save that for when I'm eating Bean Boozled beans. This is another meal. Oh, this is a curry. This is a curry. I don't have to think about that one. This is a curry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kare is right there. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kombu is algae, I think culinary says. Yeah,
I
it might
saw
be.
that. I saw that.
Hmm.
We're almost done. We're almost done. This is an energy shot. Oh my god. This is a shot. Zarzar, welcome on in. Look at the little person on it. Hang on, I'm trying to get it so that culinary can see it without a reflection too.
Oh yeah, yeah, all I see is amino vital and that person flexing. Yep.
Indy saying thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us.
Pure energy.
This is a power snack. This is meant for you to open and slam. Like, I just need the background of power thirst the entire time. Eat it to increase your strength. 2500 must be powerful. And then I've got the realist gamer fuel, the true gamer fuel. Oh, this looks kind of like onigiri. This says cooking instruction, but the problem is I can't read it. And this is gonna be fish too. This is also gonna be fish. It's like cauliflower rice here in the US, except for it has more to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ramen. I have a bunch of stuff I just opened, DJ.
Yeah, onigiri. It's rice balls. Yeah.
Mhm. And it has fish
Alright,
in it.
I'm just more surprised that I could actually read that I could actually read the hiragana because of the stylization. But all right, nice. I haven't had rice balls in a while though. There is a spot not too far from where my job's physical office is, and we would go there and get like when we had to like feed the kids like on the cheap. Basically, we go there and get like a bunch of rice balls and a bunch of other stuff. But I literally haven't had any of that since we haven't been officially back in. Oh god, I just want rice balls now. I just made myself hungry. Cry.
I mean, it is my stream, and we talk about food often, so it's only fitting that I'm opening up a thing of food, and all of a sudden people are getting hungry. And it looks like based on the instructions, you're supposed to cut it across the top, but not all the way. Oh no, you cut it all the way off. It looks like you add some type of hot water, and then you shake it up, and you let it get mixed up and everything. So yeah, something is fishy here. Yeah, so apparently according to culinary, a lot of things here are either egg-based or fish-based. This is the one that I said absolutely no to. I was like, oh, absolutely the fuck not. No, I'm not touching that. Because this literally just says almond and fish, and it's like, those are anchovies specifically. No. Oh, the beer snack fish? The what? That is my nightmare. I looked at that, like, I resonate with that culinary because I feel like that had the potential to be someone's nightmare. But yeah, so there's a few things that I know for a fact I'm gonna try, and then DJ Knight, since you were asking, yeah, I like legit got ramen. I legit got ramen. Like, I swear to you, DJ, my hand went into the bag, it got this far, I felt the ridge, and I was like, oh, that's ramen. I didn't even pull the thing out, I was like, yeah, that's ramen. I know ramen when I feel it, okay? We don't have to go through, like, the extensive stuff here. This is ramen. This is ramen. But yeah, so there's a few things I know for a fact I would try. The seaweed and rice ball one, definitely. I would give that a shot. The only thing that, like, kind of concerns me is that when it comes to some of the snacks and they're, like, fishy, sometimes I can handle it and other times I can't. Like, this one, the only thing that concerns me about this is that I don't know what kind of fish is in there. And so, as a result, it's just like, depending on the fish, I'm either gonna make it or I'm not. I found some bomb frozen ramen in Whoa! You found
Frozen
DJ,
what now?
I'm gonna need you to send that to me on Twitter. I need that for science. I need that for science.
My kingdom for being able to go to Costco.
Okay.
Dang.
Is it just bad up there?
No. My uncle used to work there. Retired recently-ish. It wasn't bad. It's just that, like, getting there is kind of a hassle. I could probably still do it if I had to. It's further downtown from where I am now, basically, and I don't have a car, so, and I don't have a membership either.
Can subs
sub
post
post
links? Yeah, you should be fine. You should be perfectly fine.
Yep.
Sorry, like this one, I probably won't even eat it. I'm probably just gonna like squeeze it. Cause it's like the perfect size for like one of those little squishy toys to keep you occupied.
Ajinomoto Tokyo style shoyu ramen with chicken. Okay. That is a very well crafted box.
Damn. This is at Costco? I've been fucking up. I've just been dropping the ball. I've been fucking up.
Yeah.
Right.
Too.
Like I need that to live my best life. Like, holy biscuits, Batman. What have I been doing? What is going on? Why have I known about this? Also, by the way, SJ, I just opened up Parsec, so you can hop in. This amino acid thing cracks me up. It's really just the fact that it has this person on here that's like running and it's like vitality, and I'm like, did you like try out to be on an anime and they said no, so this was the next best thing? I really hope that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show all this to Paul. He's gonna look at this and be like, babe, you can't read any of this. I'm gonna be like, my chat read it for me. He's gonna be like, every day that you say something like this, I get more confused. And it's like, it's okay. It's fine. Culinary, I do have one more that I wanted to check with you in case you can read it, because I don't know what that's supposed to be a shape of. Like 5 bowls of it for 13-ish bucks. Oh wait, it's 6 bowls of it for like 13-ish bucks. See, I would throw down. I love this so much. Oh, look at this little energy shot. I love it.
I don't know what Taruika is, but I can't read the first kanji, but it's first kanji shi ko taruika. So,
I mean, the main thing that throws me off is that it kind of looks like a squid shape. So, but I can't tell if these 2 dots at the bottom are supposed to be eyeballs or what.
Oh yeah, Ika is squid. That's a good point. So something squid maybe?
Oh, I do like squid. Time out. Hold on. That just got a few points higher on the interest scale. I do like squid. Time out.
The
Alright.
Hotaru is firefly. Is there such a thing as a firefly squid, or is that just like the name of the brand? I wonder.
This just cracks me up. Cause when Javon said it's squeezy Velveeta, I can't think of anything but Velveeta. And if that is an accurate depiction, firefly squid is a thing. Yeah, subscription after worker went viral for taking man's cart for not wearing a mask. Nice. A+. Love that for them. Well, for him, but not that person who wasn't wearing a mask. He can just go the fuck home. But no, for real, is that like... I said dry calamari earlier, meaning... Memeing. Oh, wow. Chef Stable cheese products. Sorry, not sorry. If this is like squeezy Velveeta, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I mean, hey. 50-50 shot, right?
Got the sub that gives me 2% cash back at the end of the year, and I aim to have it basically pay for my sub. That's what they tried to get with us, but we don't spend enough. Like, we are not a big enough Costco enthusiast to get to that level, because we tried it for a year and we didn't get anywhere near it. And I was like, okay, well, it was worth a shot. Wakes up, firefly squid are a real thing that exists. They're adorable. It goes back to sleep. Thank you so much, Robots Friend. I appreciate you. Also, this is going to be an auto win. Like, the only way that this wouldn't be a win is if the sauce is like very, 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 very heavily fish based. And if I'm guessing right, because of how it's situated and everything, I bet you this is going to be like something that's heavy soy based. But this also just has white rice. So maybe we'll eat one of these tomorrow on stream. Maybe that's the play. Not Pizza Saturday. We'll just do weird Japanese snack Saturday. I shouldn't say weird. It's not weird. It's only weird because I'm in America and I've never had any of this. But we'll say Japanese snack Saturday. Also, the cake cracks me up. The cake cracks me up.
Yeah. We take bi-weekly trips. We have a 4-person house, so it's easy game for me. Yeah, DJ. Like, that's basically the thing. Like, when I was living with my aunt and everything, that was basically the only time we'd go. Because my aunt, my uncle, my parents, me, and my cousin.
Oh shit! This has shrimp in it.
Also, 72 cuts. Thank you very much for the follow. Deeply appreciate you.
Yeah. This has shrimp in it. I just realized, I was like, what the fuck is that red thing in there? Oh, that's a baby shrimp. Bitches love shrimp, and I'm bitches.
Got some ebi, huh? All right. Nice.
That's what's it. Bitches love shrimp, and I'm bitches.
Yeah, alas. I think I had one bad experience with shrimp. Probably something that my mother picked up again at Costco at one point, and then after that my body was just like vehemently like, no, we're not doing this.
Oh, realness? I actually got like some of the worst food poisoning in my life when I had shrimp in Hawaii.
Ooh.
It was bad. And I was on obviously vacation. So it was like my second day, we went out to eat. I had a shrimp dish with like this fire Mexican style rice. It was like super heavy with cilantro, and it was like all the lime you could handle, and I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. The next day I was violently fucking ill. And then I found out that day, and then I found out that my friend who flew me out there, he is one of those people that if you get sick, it makes him secondary squeamish. And I'm one of those.
Oh.
And the thing is, having me around is a horrible thing because I'm one of those people that when I'm sick, I just want to get through it and be done.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna sit there and just be like, oh. No, I'll actually like, and this is a TMI coming in, content warning for bodily fluids and other things like that. I am actively the type of person that I'll just make it happen. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do this all day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do this all day. No, we're gonna just go ahead and get this taken care of. And he was like, wait, you're gonna what? And I was like, oh, I just found the impasse, huh? Woo, you just learned something about me that you're not a fan of.
Oof.
Yeah. So, really fast, before we get situated, can you see my screen and everything, SJ?
Yes, I can.
Cool. Excellent.
I can hear you fine, and I can hear the game fine.
I like to make myself not sick anymore. Oh no, see, some of that gently used code comes straight from, to be perfectly honest, some of that comes straight from bartender life. I'm gonna be really honest, and I'm not proud of it. It's not something that you should have as an acquirable skill. I highly don't recommend it, Jesus. I gotta put you back on semi-auto or manual because I started and he was still on manual. And I was real confused in my battle when dude was just posted.
Posted, like, yo, what's going on?
Yeah. I was like, what are you, sir, if you could maybe, also, I don't, if you could just get your shit together. See, I will say, see if you can connect, and then maybe hop in and control some stuff, or we might have to get into a combat.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and face fuck somebody. There you go.
Yeah, let's see
This is gonna
here.
be a piece of cake.
You moving around?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we're moving. Alright.
All right.
And then I have to remind myself that this is not Vesperia, so it's bottom button. Do swings.
Oh, you
See.
might.
Yeah. So for anybody that's wondering, the reason why I prefer manual control, I don't know if this is true in this game, but you do get a grade bonus in Tales of Vesperia if you are manually controlling your character. And you want to squeeze about as much of that out as you can. This game, I don't believe, tells you anything about what does or doesn't affect your grade score, so you kind of gotta improvise a little bit.
I found a unicorn.
Ooh.
I found the unicorn. This might be bad, because I didn't save. It's beautiful. It's a unicorn! Raine! It's a unicorn! Yes, but why is it... It's like a prison of water. There's nothing we can do about it. Then we can't go see him. Can't you do something with your magic genus? Do what? We could probably do something if we were somehow borrow the power of a summon spirit, but I'm not a summoner. The art of summoning was lost long ago. There's no way we'll be able to do that. Sidetrack things.
Yep.
Hang on.
There are so many side quests in this game. So many.
Like I was telling Overkill too, it like radiates off of like every aspect of it. I'm just like, ooh, that's a side quest, and I can smell it. I can smell it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a side quest. That's what you are. You sure are. I can see you. Oh, let me just go fight something. Oh, there's a caravan over there.
This is going to be an arduous
Oh,
task.
also we met this earlier, and I had feelings about it because I was like, "Sir, you're on a dinosaur. Hello." And I couldn't like scan the dragon rider, and I was like, "What is happening?"
Double demon fang. Demon fang. Demon fang.
Damn it. Promise I know what I'm doing. Ah, fuckles. Get up.
Are you okay? First aid.
Yo, bro, you're not gonna block all day, though.
I was just warming up.
I do like it when the grades. Oh my god, you got a frickin' title.
Yep.
Look at you. Look at
Leveling up.
you. Getting this man something useful. Let's see what your title says. Magic so oh, well, yeah, you're gonna put this on now because I said so.
Senbi says, gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night all. Night, Miss Senbi. Rest
Later,
well.
SMB. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see what this caravan's about. Oh, my wannta. Well, I'm just gonna beat this up. I need to be better about grinding because I've been like kind of straight lining this entire game,
Are you okay?
and we've been making it, but it wouldn't. I don't think it'll hurt to have some type of cushion.
Not too bad.
Demon
Get out of
fang.
here.
Double demon fang.
Out of here.
Hang on.
Didn't like that.
Is that a harpy?
Sonic double demon fang.
There we go. That's the combo. I was like, why isn't this working? And then I'm like, you
I
can't
told
do
you.
demon.
Hey, we got another title. But I did
Sorcerer.
find out. Hang on a second. I could not find myself some good instant ramen in the Canadian stores, but I did find out that a popular grocery store sells a good ramen broth, so I can make some. No, okay, so realness, as much as I appreciate a good instant ramen, real talk, I'm gonna have to go ahead and give a shout out to the boy because when he makes homemade ramen, the broth he makes just doesn't fucking miss. Like, it's real good. Real good. Ooh. HP, but less int, but with accuracy. Yeah, but I think what Overkill has on actually is HP, TP, and int. But this is more HP. Cause yeah, you're on what, magic cycle? Yeah. Yeah, we want that. Oh look, it's a caravan. Oh, it's these people again! Yeah! And Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you everybody for hanging out for long enough to just hang out with SJ as well. By the way, how'd your charity fundraising go?
Pretty good. at least in stream we got another 20. I just saw another alert for another 20 after that. So we're at what now? 400, not bad, 250, I think. Next milestone's at like 400, so we're doing good. I went to go fight one of the 7 Ashina spears in terms of like actual game stuff. I died a lot, but we're making it little by little.
That's good though. That is good. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm like cleaning off my desk after opening up that box. Ooh, I forgot I have peanut butter, and I got a peanut butter spoon. I'm gonna throw down on this peanut butter though. What is it? Show us the memo about the glowing bird. Oh no, it's gonna be the same stuff. It's incredible! The legendary unicorn is somewhere in this area. We found that. I'd love to see it at least once.
Yeah, alright, you can go see it. It's in the lake. Just be disappointed.
I mean, we could take you. Since my father heard that the legendary unicorn is in this area, he's been excited. The unicorn is close by. I want to see it too. How about you? It was the unicorn that motivated my husband to become a zoologist. Now he's acting like a child, all excited about it being in this area. Yeah, we gotta free this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's good to be excited about things like that, though. You know.
Right, I was saying it's a unicorn. I wonder if I need to do this again. Yeah, the Linkite tree can't be reached by foot, and we need to find a way to revive the tree. But you're not gonna tell me about this unicorn? Really, Broseph? Wow, the rudeness. I wish I could put like a pin on the map. Here, we're gonna fight. I would goddamn love to make some broth myself, because my brother knows how to from his exchange in Korea. Oh, I hate that for us. We both whiffed. There we go.
Yeah.
That was just
But all the local Asian grocers are closed because pandemic racism. Yeah, I talked about that at the early part of the pandemic and everything, where like all the
Ooh, you found one. Good.
Hold on, safety save. Because of all the places that were like, oh, this came from China, so don't support that. So all these places that were like of any type of Asian descent were getting hit, and it's like, I'm gonna need y'all to not. So much taller now. What is? You! When I first met you, you were only about Genus's height. Yeah, I guess so. And your voice hadn't changed. Oh yeah, soon I'll be the same age as you when we first met. Huh. What's wrong? Why are you sighing? Hey, time out real fast. How old did we say the kids are?
Lloyd right now is, I believe, about 17. Colette is like maybe 15 or 16. It was literally, I think, her 16th birthday when she received the Oracle. So Lloyd, I think, is 17. Colette is like around 16 maybe. Genus is like 12-ish. Raine is somewhere in her mid-20s, I think.
She has to be. That's why I was asking. I was like, so Raine's like 22, 23, huh? Based on this exchange. Because it's been 5 years since he's been there. And if he's about to be 17, 18, then that puts her at 22, 23. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, compared to each other, I was more childish than Genus at his age, and still more childish than you when you were my age. Well, it means you've grown up. Why? Children step fallacy believe that they are adults and are desperate to be recognized. I'm just gonna hit IC. Because I don't know if I want to be bopped by Raine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have you encountered one of these spots before, or is this your first time?
This is my first time.
Okay, so do you want me to explain a little bit about what these spots are for, or are you cool with just kind of like coasting on? Either is fine.
Tell me! No, I want to know.
So basically, these hidden skit spots will show up on the world map occasionally. They're fixed locations, and even I think if you... I don't remember if they carry over between like cycle to cycle, but basically speaking, you can answer these in order to like actually directly influence Lloyd's particular relationship with a specific party member. You can't see them when you're riding on Noish in long range mode, so you have to actively step off of him and like look around. I think they're like a fixed number with fixed events and everything. I don't think they're time locked, but I don't remember for sure either. With maybe a couple of exceptions that I can think of off the top of my head, but if I said anything about that now, it'd be spoiler territory. So TLDR, if you run into one of these and you pick the right answer, you can positively influence You can positively influence your relationship with whatever party member is featured in it.
This is kind of why I was like, I kind of got the sense that's what we were doing, and that's why I was like, I don't want her to bop me though. So I'm gonna hit I see. I see. I hope so. It is so. Having the power of objectivity is the first step to being an adult. I don't know how I feel about that. That seemed to have the positive outcome, right?
Yeah, I think so. With most with most of these, once you have a pretty good sense of the dadgummit, there we go. Once you have a pretty good sense of the character's personality, then you can make it work usually. Bop, bop, bop.
I was just warming up.
There's some Karima and cabbage. Hey, Genus. Wait, why am I making? What the fuck was that?
And he did it. He made the sandwich and he didn't fail.
I was saying, but why am I making the sandwich? Hello? Sir, no one told you to make this. How dare you? Also, I have a new recipe. We can make a meat stew. Oh no. Wait, I'm better at making meat stew?
Yes. Certain characters have certain affinities with certain dishes over other ones.
Say, Colette, has your sense of taste changed lately? I mean, you've started eating even those green peppers you hated so much. Oh yeah, they just don't taste so bitter anymore. You've acquired an adult sense of taste. Maybe. But you aren't eating as much as you used to either. That's great that you've become less picky, but you still need to make sure to eat. Yeah, thanks, but I'm okay, so don't worry. I'ma objectively listen, Vallejo, I'm saying, like, don't come in on the objective bullshit, like, talking about, oh yeah, objectivity. First of all, let's stop right there, because that's what gets a lot of y'all fucked up, being like, I'm trying to be objective, and then all of a sudden you're being objective and forgetting that you're dealing with, like, fucking people and shit. It's okay to lose that objectivity when it's like human rights and crap. See also all of the exchanges earlier where she's just like, we shouldn't get involved. You see all the it's called a human ranch, Raine. Come on. This feels like it's a ranch, that being said. Oh, okay, you know what, you're just in the way, I'm just gonna run into you. What do you mean to get to— oh, what the actual fuck is that? Oh! That man got a nutsack on his chin. What's happening here? Oh! I don't like that. Random, but I love your crochet braids and your color scheme. Thank you so much, Zara. I'm busy being— let's just scan this and let's kill this immediately. Yeah, that— what the fuck else is it? You just ate my teammate! No, get. Here we go. Oh no, I'm gonna miss. Because it fell back. Okay, it died on the floor.
Just wasn't your day.
Oh damn, look at that grade though.
Yeah, damn.
You have a nutsack on your chin, kind sir. Let's see if we can mess up the meat stew.
Don't bully the boy. It was his first time making it. It's okay.
But you the best person in the party. Girl, if you don't go home. Oh no, who was I talking about when I said I found his pizzas? Yep, that's a ranch. Mother Fuddruckers. Oh, you bitch.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Don't touch me. Oh no. I bet you to get like everyone's skills and stuff. Oh shit, I'm poisoned, I'm so sorry. I bet you to get everyone's skills and stuff, you probably have to play as each character, don't you?
For text and everything? No, characters will unlock it on their own. Did Overkill get a chance to tell you how usage requirements and stuff work or no?
Oh, we got a new spell with that set. Damn! Damn! Genius!
Blame your fate.
Was that necessary? Alright, let's see if we fail again. Hey, we made meat stew! We did it, team!
Ooh.
We did it! That
But
one
yeah.
only got a 0.6.
Insofar as characters and skill learning goes, they can learn them even if you're not controlling them directly. It's mostly for level 1 arts. It usually takes just a flat level requirement. For level 2, or depending on the tree of it, level 3, you need to have a level and then a certain amount of usage for that particular skill. So it just takes longer with certain types of things. So when I say level in this particular case, I'm usually referring directly to what it says for the art if you look at it in the arts screen.
Okay.
Usually. So like Lloyd right now has Tiger Blade, right? So since you're on an S-type track with him, what is more than likely going to happen is that once he reaches a certain level and you have enough usages of Tiger Blade, if you stay on S-type, you're going to learn Heavy Tiger Blade. But if you switch to T-type, by the time he hits that level threshold and then you hit the usage requirement, he learns Tiger Rage instead. So so you usually have like the base skill, and then depending on whether you do S-type or T-type, it branches off in different directions.
That's what I thought was the case, and I was trying to get clarification from that from Overkill, and that's what I was trying to figure out with the X skill stuff. Because I think at some point, since Lloyd is fine staying on S, I do want to experiment and go over to T at some stage, just so I can learn the stuff and see what it's like.
Yeah, and so the general rule is that if you happen to like accidentally pick up an S-type for a skill that you don't, especially like an S-type evolution for a skill and you don't really want it, you can unlearn the advanced version, and then you just have to then reuse the basic version with the T-type switch over, and then you get it, or something like that. But you can't have S-type and T-type skills of the same branch for a particular skill. So like with Lloyd, as an example, so he has Tiger Blade as a base art, right? So on the T-type branch, Tiger Blade goes to Tiger. He still has regular Tiger Blade, but then he will also learn Tiger Rage, and then that's it. Whereas if he stays on the S-type branch, he learns Heavy Tiger Blade eventually, and then Twin Tiger Blade after that. But you can't have like Tiger Rage and Heavy Tiger Blade at the same time. It's one or the other. And if you get Tiger Rage, you can't get Twin Tiger Blade. It's
so
like
when you
mutually.
okay, so when you get one, it locks out the other.
Yeah, it's mutually exclusive branches. Now that doesn't mean that you can't mix and match. Like for example, Lloyd can, if you do like S-type and you pick up his Demon Fang tree along S-type, that doesn't stop you from then getting like T-type for Tiger Blade instead. It's just that then you have to spend a lot of time manipulating the EX gems so that you can get the so you can have what you want. So you can get what you want.
Okay, that's
I was-
good to know.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
I was like,
don't touch
ooh.
me. I poked him. There we go.
All right.
Yeah. I was lazy and did not particularly do any switching off between it, and so like when I used Lloyd, I was basically just pure S-type. But at some point, probably the next time I replay this, I will also be looking at mixing, because generally speaking, certain T-type skills are better if you're like really about like the combo life, and certain S-type skills are better. It just depends on the skill.
Alright, so now I'm actually having the moment of like not thinking right, because I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Because I thought I needed to go to the ruins, but I keep finding other things that are mentioned, because I accidentally found the ranch, and then I just found this Tower of Mana. But like, I wanted to go through, the stone tablet that reveals the location of the Seal of Wind, which is fine and dandy. That's all peachy. But I was pretty sure that we need to go to the Balakruth ruins, and now I'm like not finding that in any way, shape, or form, and I'm getting sad.
Yeah, the Balcraft Mausoleum. Let me take a look and remind myself where that is, because it probably shouldn't be too far.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is if I cross this bridge. Because I know where the dot is. Whoa, you almost jebaited me, you jerk. The only other thing I can think of, because we just found the Tower of, the Tower of Mana. And then we just found that Tower of Mana. So unless it's in one of those and it's just not listed, then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check over this bridge. Although I'm also gonna look at the map real fast.
Alright.
It might be over the bridge, but I think based on where we're at,
Well, because I have another blue dot over here.
yeah.
Here's a
I
hair in the back of my
think,
coat.
I think if you keep going this way, it's okay if it's okay if I try to give directions for this
that's
part, right? I think if you go this way, you're gonna head over to where like Luine is, and I think the mausoleum is back in the other. I'm checking this guide just to be sure, but I think you're
Hang on.
heading.
Are you about to get the fuck away from me? Instead of going all the way to the left like I am, because I see where that kind of connects, there's a blue dot that I haven't investigated that's, if you look at the T break off in the road, where Asgard would be, I could go hard right, and then it looks like that probably might be the ruins that's over on like that straight peninsula. Or it's not a peninsula because it's not connected, so it'd be an island.
Yeah, I think it's that one over there. Because going over this way is like Luine, because the Tower of Mana isn't that far from Luine, so.
Okay. Well, we're gonna hoof it on over there. And I'm gonna purposely hoof it because I want fights. That's why I was like, I feel like this is too far over. But it's a good thing I just went with the big map. Because I didn't just look at what I was doing. Hey! Hey, quit changing my camera.
Sorry, I forgot that, like, trying to switch targets does that.
No, you're fine. That was me yelling at Raine in particular.
Yeah. So, fun fact for everybody else watching in the stream, the game does not tell you this, but, so over in the lower left corner is the part of the world where we started in, and it is entirely possible if you decide to make your life more difficult, rather than riding the ship over the Palma Costa and sort of experiencing those events there, you can, in fact, attempt a sequence break by going over this bridge, by going over a bridge in the corner of the continent, and you wind up like Luine side almost right after you've first started the game, basically, after you've done the first seal and everything. That is absolutely, positively the hard way, and you should not do that your first time playing. Take the boat your first time, please. But,
Well, before you keep going, but I just want to say hi to Jimmy.
Was that a bit too much?
Hey, Jim. So, yeah, like, basically, if you really feel like challenging yourself, you can actually start heading over to, like, the Hema and Luine side of the map well in advance of when you initially can. I strongly advise you don't do that your first time playing, because the monsters won't scale or anything, and you're just gonna get your shit pushed in. I think you can.
It's
Sorry,
funny
go ahead.
that you mentioned all of that, because when Overkill got to that spot with me, I literally was like, I'm just gonna go to the left, and they were like, I mean, you can, but I don't particularly recommend it. And I was like, is it that bad? And Overkill's like, that's more for like your second playthrough. And I was like, oh my god, my fun, just being trampled all over and kicked. But yes, that's something that Overkill took me off on when I was trying to go that way, and I was like, but what if I want to go this way? And they were like, you can, but you'll die a lot.
Yeah.
This isn't our day.
This man kicked me with his dinosaur, and I'm shitty about it. He kicked me with this fucking dinosaur. I'm upset. I hate it, dude. I hate it. I hate every second of it.
I was just warming up.
See, now I'm afraid to cook because I'm afraid that he's gonna fuck it up. Okay, we did okay. We did okay. You're just jealous you don't have a dino. I am, but he also kicked me with his dino, so his dino sucks. Who kicks people with their dinosaurs? Jerks, that's who. Jerks. I wouldn't kick people with my dinosaur. I'm just saying.
There's too many of them.
What? There's been... Girl, if you don't...
Pancake time. Sword rain.
There's too many of them as you throw an entire freaking thing underneath them. Yo, these starfish are gonna get enough interrupting me though. You know that shit.
Like that?
Oh, what the hell just came out of his head? Am I the only person bothered by that?
No, I forgot about that actually.
Was that a bit too
Velocipunter?
much?
Yeah, they Velocipunted me. That's right there with those freaking archers that kick me in my fucking ankles all the time. And they're just like, what? I can't, I'm too close to actually shoot you, so I'm just gonna kick you. And he kicks you, not even your ankles, he kicks you in your shins. Critically damaging starfish are just rude. Hey, Kaiser. How are you?
gonna regret this.
And,
Here we go.
yeah, like,
Demon Fang.
Tiger time.
Oh,
Lightning.
I decided that I wanted to do this stuff. No! It goes through the dot? No! This is terrible! I was poisoned that entire time. That was awful.
There. Are you okay?
How dare you?
yeah, I was like,
You say what?
I was kind of confused. Like, I was like, are we doing class stuff? It's like, but no, lightning attack is good too.
But yeah, with that stuff, you'd absolutely kick with a dino. I would not. I would not
just
summon my
warming up.
dinosaur to kick people. That's just rude. It's just rude. I might kick people while mounted on my dinosaur, but I would never make my dinosaur kick people. I do my own kicking. I'm doing well, PT, thanks. Yeah! I gotta refrain from eating all these Kit Kats. Because I told Mira I would send her some, because she can't find any. And the thing is, the Hojicha ones are really fucking good. And I'm just like, I gotta send her some before I eat them all. Because she wants to try the matcha ones that I have. And I was like, oh yeah, I got you. I'll throw some your way. That's fine. That's Gucci. I gotta remind her. I bet you she was like, I'll hit you with my address in the morning, and she didn't. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Not
Hey.
much of a specimen.
Legit. Little secret
Working.
hours. Oh, that worked beautifully.
Photon.
The Sonic Throw. Double Demon Fang.
She just messed up his whole guard. We have so much rice, and I don't think there's anything that I can make really with rice. You would make the dino do that video game kick where it flies forward while kicking without touching the floor? No, I wouldn't. That's not true. You're just making
Take them
up
down
stuff.
quickly.
Also, why use the thing that actually switch your positions when you can just tempest your way to get through?
too.
Are you okay? Thanks.
I don't want this one. I want the caster. See, yeah, that works out well because now I don't have to interrupt you playing. I can just spin the win to where I need to go. Oh wait, she can scan now? Nice.
Huh.
Never stood
I
a
didn't know
chance.
that. Well, what do you know?
Well, she just went off and was like, I'm gonna scan this right quick. Boom. Okay, we have the mausoleum. I meant to save, but you know, it's whatever. Climb the central stairway and offer the map at the altar. Yes, Professor. Oh, time out. There are many things to do. First of all, I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna do synopsis. Wait, I am gonna do synopsis. I haven't clicked in that menu yet. What the hell is this?
Try pressing the A button while you have one of the entries highlighted.
I was gonna say, timeout, I bet you the yellow ones are things that I'm doing. Oh, this is the best and worst thing simultaneously. My inner completionist is actually fucking screaming.
I really
Hey,
need to
Gnome,
know-
how are you?
I know.
Hmm?
Pfizer was asking, I really need to know why Kratos has the tiny dagger and a ginormous sheath. That seems less than ideal. Anime JRPGs.
Right. It's the same reason why at some point I absolutely expect to have someone join my party who is my size, a whole staggering, 5'3", 140, that's gonna be carrying a claymore that's probably double that weight. Because anime. Also, I am so happy that I got this peanut butter spoon. Eating burritos? Nice. Not compensation. 100% valid. It's gonna happen. There's little nothing you can do about it. Why are you just stretching? I was like, what is this noise you're making?
No, the noise is just no. I can't say it. That's all I have to say about that because it'll ruin it if I say anything. So.
Alright, fine. Alright. So Lloyd and the others made it to Lake Embassy, only to discover a unicorn was asleep at the bottom of the lake. The party racked their brains for a way to reach the unicorn but couldn't come up with anything.
I'll put it like this. If people have been paying attention during the anime opening,
Oh yeah, I know that character's there.
yeah.
With
Like,
pigtails to boot.
yes.
No, trust me, I wouldn't have named the trope if it wasn't accurate.
You're right. That said, that character, for various reasons, is one of my favorites, and I will leave it at that.
I too am making burritos. I feel like I was thinking about this the other night. I was thinking about how we haven't had taco night at home in a while. I'm kind of feeling for some tacos, but the problem is I don't have fresh cilantro, and that makes me sad.
Oof.
But we do have fresh Roma tomatoes, so we can make our own pico.
Yeah. I'm defrosting these meatballs right now, but I haven't been to the supermarket in a while, so I have no idea if like my onion and my bell peppers and stuff are all good. And then I have to start experimenting with this pressure cooker, with this slow cooker, so that I can, so I can finally stop going like, I'm tired of having to slave over the pot to cook. So you know.
And MP, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it when like, especially if the meal is like especially good, and you're like, oh, this was great, it tasted good, and I'm so satisfied and happy, and it's like 2 hours later, and I was like, so about that satisfaction part. Because I've had that happen on nights where it's like, oh, fuck yeah, this was good. Like what was it, last night? Last night we had our fire chicken. We have fire chicken, and it's where we put it in a cast iron skillet, and we got it from Mangchi's website, and it's got like the pepper paste and all this other stuff. It was some kind of HelloFresh Greek goddess salad bowl. Oh well, yeah, I would say the portions are probably just like super duper tiny at that point. But yeah, we have the same thing with like the fire chicken that we make, and it's got like this delicious hot pepper paste, and it's got all these wonderful seasonings to it, and then you broil the whole thing with like a layer of straight up cheese, just like with like the perfect brown burn bubbles on top of it and everything. And it slaps every fucking time. But there are some times where I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck around and make just a skillet of that for myself one day. Because eating half of it, there's some nights I'm like, but I just want more. And I want to feel the burn, I want the snot, I need all of it, like for an extended duration.
So a pepper you want then, aye.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. And if you like hot things and you're a meat eater, I highly recommend it. I'm pretty sure you can substitute out chicken for something else. I think that would actually be pretty good with like a tofu. But I'm biased because I enjoy tofu. I think I'm gonna get the other half now. Whoop! It's like that. But the plus side of things, MP, is that when it comes to salad and stuff, salad, you can get away with doing stuff like that, right? It's when you want to be out there and you're like, I'm gonna eat 2 whole chicken breasts. It's like, hey, I don't know if you need to be about that life. If you eat the whole bag of spinach, you're not gonna feel bad about it. Or you eat the whole big salad, you're like, I mean, I can feel guilty that I ate a salad that's made for a family of 4, but what's that mean? Oh no, I went from 20 calories to 80, my day is ruined. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Also, there is something in the Tower of Mana. So, I guess my question should be, well, no, it shouldn't be anything, because I could do this, and then we could just go back to the Tower of Mana.
Yeah, this is basically the recommended order. I don't think you're gated out of the Tower of Mana if you really wanted to do it now, but as far as I can remember, the primary order is the one that you've been doing it in so far.
And I was gonna say, like, we might as well just go ahead and do this one because we're here. What is this? After hearing the story, Colette allowed Lloyd and Genus to join her group. So begin Lloyd's true journey, a quest to break and divide seals and regenerate the world. Okay, so that's just gonna be up and running the entire time.
Yeah. And so, one thing that I really want y'all to be thinking about in the chat, like, you notice how in most JRPGs you go, how the fuck do I know where I'm going? Here we are on a GameCube RPG. This is like circa 2003 or some shit, right? And you have a perfectly functional synopsis right here. Like, I don't remember what I was doing. When did I do this? It tells you everything right here. Well, not everything, but mostly everything.
Let me see what the code's saying. I'm gonna be making bolognese tomorrow, and I'm both looking forward to and dreading the day-long spell. I have been fiending for a pasta dish, and I cannot put my thumb on what I want, because the classic part of me wants a classic style fettuccine alfredo, but I don't have any fettuccine noodles, and there's just something that doesn't quite hit right when you're like, oh, just use a different noodle. Nah, fam, I need those flat noodles that just, they do better with the sauce, and they hold the seasonings. Like, you can look at the noodle and it's like, look at all them pepper flakes and stuff that are sitting on there. but like I want that, but I also kind of want like a bolognese, like what you're talking about. But I don't want to do like the bougie version, or like not the bougie version. That's opposite. Is it Flat Fuck Friday? Why not also Flat Fuck Noodles? Oh my god. Like, it just, I don't know, I get weird about it because I want my Alfredo to have the flattest fuck noodles. And then, like, other ones, like, I can only do angel food if it's a red sauce. And, not angel food, that's a cake. Angel hair pasta if it's the red sauce. Like, and then there's that one fine line between spaghetti and linguine that I'm like, whatever. Just put something on it. This is fine. Usually those are just a vehicle to, like, cushion my meat that I'm eating with it. Or like, that's a vehicle to hold together the spinach I've sauteed with it. I don't actually want the noodles. I just want them to complement the other crap I want to eat. Oh, fuck, and I ate all the shrimp. God, because now I'm thinking of shrimp frattivolo, and that's what I want. And, of course, I don't have shrimp. I should make some pasta dough soon. You make your own pasta? I love that. I've not made pasta yet. I have made pizza dough, and I have fun with that. Hang on, we gotta name the dog. This is important.
Of course.
Hang on. Alright, so... Oh, this is Pepe. Wait. Why do you have a name already?
You know, probably just to save time, you can maybe also just put me in as Colette also at this point. Because you already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen anyway, so... Let's just get ahead of that.
And I think we kick out, who do we kick out for Colette? Do we always kick out... We kick out Kratos, I think.
Yeah.
My brain is real like that sometimes. Making your own doughs is magic to me. Let me see here. Castello pepper with a spaghetti? Yes. Yes. I don't know why, but I hear linguine. I can't help but think it's some kind of Italian insult, even though I know it isn't. Making your own dough is magic to me. It is definitely something that is magic inducing, MP. I have learned so much about how to make dough, just in general, because like I've done the pastries where I've sent people like cinnamon rolls and strawberry rolls. That was one type of dough, and that is a completely different conversation than making pizza dough. Just hearing you damn linguine instead of pasta. Hang on 1 second. Let me go ahead and get you situated with Colette. Let's go to her tech. What would you like?
Okay, let's see. Give me... Ray Thrust is fine where it is. Instead of Ring Whirlwind, yeah, give me that. Okay. Hang on a second, actually. Go... Put Ray Thrust on neutral for me, please.
Okay, tell me. Ray Thrust on neutral. Got you.
Okay, let's see. Up, give me, not Ray Satellite. Go down to Pow Hammer, real quick. Yep, Pow Hammer there.
And keep in mind the blue ones you don't have yet.
Yeah, Item Thief is fine where it is, and I think so is Ring Whirlwind. Yeah, so I can do Ray Thrust, Ring Whirlwind. And then Ray Satellite and Paraball are gonna come up pretty soon. I think Paraball is the good one, so this should be fine. Yeah, on right trigger, can I get Angel Feathers? Alright. Yeah, we should be good.
Sorry, I was like finishing my peanut butter, so everyone just got to sit here and watch me on stream with a spoon in my mouth. And be real fucking... Yeah. I'm classy. With a K. Good times, great times. It can't be a my stream, honestly, if I'm not eating. Like, I don't think I've had a stream probably in the last 3 or 4 months where I didn't eat something. Even if it was just like a small snack, I don't think I've done a single stream in the last 4 months where I didn't snack on something. And I've told y'all this before. The whole idea of being like, oh, you shouldn't eat on stream. That's uncouth. Listen, do you want me to stay awake for this stream or not? Like, I don't... I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I
feel that.
Yeah, I'm out for a walk with my dog. His name is Pepe. Please be nice to him. Oh, we'll be nice to Pepe. Pepe's a good boy. Came here for sightseeing, but it's not all that interesting. Whoops.
Yeah. Sorry, do me one more solid. If you crack open the menu, I lied. Switch if you can do me a solid and go to EX skills for Colette. Let me take a look at what's there. Instead of strong, can I get... Tough,
You want tough?
or either tough or sharp-eyed. Sharp-eyed.
You want sharp right?
Yeah.
Okay. Snacks are
Thank
very
you.
important. I take snacking very seriously.
I'm gonna try to set you up with some cheese. I know you're never gonna use Colette, but just in case.
Gonna sleep, but thanks for good times. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kaju. I hope your ice cream comes out well, and I hope you have a good rest. I felt bad eating on the stream a few weeks ago, and then I remember, oh yeah, I need food to exist. And like, I get it from the standpoint of like, if you're one of those types that you just don't know how to eat without being like, and all that weird shit, and it's like, yo, can you like turn that down from an 11 to a fucking 2? That would be great. Or like if you're doing a mukbang, that makes perfect sense too. But yeah, the whole idea of being like, you would eat on stream? Yes. Yes, I would. For cereal, the mute button is a thing. Listen, or like if you know you're... All I can think about now is old school like WoW raids where you always found that there's always that one fucking asshole in the raid every time who had the fresh bag of like Doritos or Lay's or something. You always knew he was there because all you heard was, and you're like, bro, can you mute? Please, we're trying to go through strats. What? Sorry, hang on, give me 1 second. Bro. That was me. I was that one. Oh my god, MP, you weren't. You weren't. No, I'm not gonna front. Once you were up and running, but Pop-Tarts, I respect it. Hang on, but MP, this is important. But what kind of Pop-Tarts? Please tell me that I'm not still alone on Team Frosted Cherry. Because I'm like the only person alive that likes Frosted Cherry. And people are like, we never even heard of that. I'm like, it's a flavor, I promise. Every time. Your team's s'mores. Oh, I've never had the s'mores ones. I love the Frosted Cherry ones. And I can do the Frosted Cherry hot or cold. Frosted Cherry is good, strawberry for life. Are you your team regular strawberry? Because I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
Yeah,
Huh.
I'll do like strawberry, blueberry, and whatever the heck the other cinnamon one is. Frosted cherry is pretty good, but I used to not like it as much as
Frosted.
Yeah.
Since childhood, I fucks with both. I can fuck with both. I think it really depends for me, but the Frosted Cherry hits different. Jimmy Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining us. It was hella pricey though. Wait, what was hella pricey? Team Wildberry is all that matters. Woof, woof. Wildberry was a hard one to come across when I was growing up. We always had strawberry. There was always plain strawberry, frosted strawberry, and shut the fuck up, Honorian. How are you? And then there's the frosted cherry. Unfrosted cherry exists, but I don't acknowledge it. I made some utter food crimes with frosted strawberry as a kid. I don't know. They probably would be welcome here, to be perfectly honest. Like, this is one of the few places where team French fries and ice cream is like expected. You know? Plus, Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I refuse. But
I'm gonna behave.
Oh my god. I was a basic strawberry and blueberry kid growing up because that's all my mom would get. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. French fries and a Wendy's Frosty is bomb combo, and I will die on this hill. No, there were sweet food crimes. See, now I'm just more curious. I'm way more curious now. Don't make me tell Sep you on you. Oh my gosh. I came to see a room, but the entrance is shut and I can't get in. Maybe there's some trick to it? I just need you to be... Okay, good. You're not blocking this box. That's all I kind of care about. Same here, Mojo, but as an adult, I now know why we didn't get more flavors. That price tag. Oh my gosh. I've heard from many people that the brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tarts slap. And I've never had that one. I hope
They
the
are
vibes are so-
incredibly good.
Hey Karen, welcome back in. How was your anime? How was your anime? Molecule Mausoleum Sightseeing Guide, and it tells me nothing. Thanks. I've had those in college, they slap. Oh my gosh. If we're talking about Pop-Tarts, brown sugar is the GOAT. See, I've never had it. And what's wild is that I am very much, if I have access to it for a sweetener, brown sugar, honey, nothing else. Like, you cannot convince me. If I have access to honey for my tea, or like even for something that's Kavepi type, I want honey, I want brown sugar. The only time I mess with white sugar is if and only if a baking recipe calls for it. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I react to them, so editing now. Oh, go forth and do what you gotta do. I love that for you. Keep talking,
Indeed.
SJ. Yeah.
Yeah. Like for me, because my mom only ever used brown sugar, probably if I was baking, even if a recipe called for it, I would be that motherfucker and just be like, fuck it, brown sugar. Brown.
Yo.
Everywhere.
So, okay. Hang on. I gotta sympathize with MP on this. Here's the thing, though, MP. I would put jelly on the plain sides and then have an egg and bacon or sausage breakfast sandwich in between. Peep game. People sleep on the sweet and savory combo because every time I get a breakfast bagel, I keep that bad boy on either a brown sugar and cinnamon one or a blueberry one. So you're not alone. You're not alone in any way, shape, or form. I have many bagels up front, and every time I make breakfast bagel sandwiches, part of me keeps getting closer and closer to being like, but should I just put the cream cheese and jelly on it? Should I just go ahead and give in to my inner desires? And I'm like this close to doing it. The only reason I haven't is because my head's been hurting and I don't feel like making over medium eggs. That's the only thing that's kept me from doing it. The only thing. That's why I was like, I bet you'll be in good company. Everyone is usually with me until the extra Welch's grape and they're like, no, too far. Nah, go further. Go further. I want more. I want more. Gotta spam that Demon Fang Fruity Pebbles though. Cream cheese and jelly all the way. It's why the Luther is a thing. See, I'm too much of a coward to do that, so I respect the consideration. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The jelly hits different though. You gotta have the sweet savory combo. Like, especially when you have to bring up to them, so you've never had your jelly touch your bacon. You've never had your jelly touch your sausage. You've never had that moment where it touched it ever so lightly. It was like, ooh, I kind of like it. You've never had that moment. Don't lie out loud like this. Quit playing in my face.
Clearly. Yeah, I remember I said in here the other night, probably in chat, yeah, like cheeses and raisins are great. And somebody's like, that doesn't sound good to me. I'm like, you don't know the sweet savory. You just don't.
You gotta respect it. Once you find the sweet savory that works for you, your world changes entirely. Like with peanut butter and cheese embrace, yo, having apples on my grilled cheese sandwiches, life-changing. Life-changing. Thin apple slices on your grilled cheese, it slaps. It slaps! Unami is a blessing flavor. And how are you, Keen? I was waving because I didn't want to interrupt SJ because I hate interrupting my guests. Oh my god. It's the texture that gets me? Oh, see, now that's fair. Texture problems are a different thing. It's an oracle sound. Just like we thought. This is a seal. Okay then, I'm gonna put my hand on it. Got goat cheese with fruit and there's a grill in it for a grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of... I think that might be TOS. That's kind of sexual. I hadn't thought... Now I'm wondering about it. And I'm like, oh, that's... Why haven't I done this? I've done all types of goat cheese with fruit. What am I doing? Especially considering this is coming from the person that when I worked at Panera, and I need to get this game going, that when I worked at Panera and I would make grilled cheeses, one of my favorite things to do was the fontina grilled cheese, but then I would put cheese on the outsides, brown the breads on the panini press, then I would do the fontina sticks, but then we would slather the onion and chive cream cheese on the bread, and then we would just take the other cheeses we could find and put it on there. That's what I made for my birthday with steak, spinach, and mushrooms. Let's do it. Oh my god.
Okay.
I love that. When you grown and bougie. Listen! You get grown and then, they were talking about it in this game. Your taste buds are changing. I know, I went from confused to bougie. And it's dangerous for everyone because I'm too broke for this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser, I might pick a different word than the last one you used, but yeah. I haven't tried goat cheese and jelly, but I could be convinced.
Oh yeah. You gotta start at a baby step. You gotta start with like goat cheese that has fruit in it, and then envision having it as like a jelly. And the mixture together, it's actually like really nice and silky smooth, and it kind of gives you that nice, mild, but still sweet tartish kind of flavor. Y'all just reminded me I got blackberries in there. Let me go ahead and get in here because we're not gonna get anywhere else if I keep talking about the concoctions that we could come up with that are fucking delicious. Oh god, yeah, goat cheese and like straight up preserves, jelly. Yeah, that's what's up. This is pretty cool. I feel like an explorer. You always start out enthusiastic. Uh-oh, where's the counter? Where's Arkrat? Did Arkrat leave? I can hear the sound of wind. Anyways, working at Panera as a gateway drug convinced me otherwise. Yeah, it was kind of one of my least liked jobs, but also having the capability and access to make my own grilled cheeses and also to like experiment with the bagels, real dangerous. And I was always, if I wasn't the line runner, I was panini girl. And you start getting creative real fast. But I tell you what, I will never forgive them for getting rid of my tomato mozzarella panini. Like, I want to fight motherfuckers on that. This chili I made, it slaps. But you're not talking about it? Hello? Hello? You're not discussing the chili? And I'm gonna need the details. You know how this works. I feel like this is a bait. Exactly, Ada Weiss. You rude as hell. Oh, this is bait. Let's go. 145? Oh, that's not bad. I guess I'll go. I can go a couple ways, I guess. So, SJ, your job here, motherfuckers. Your job here is to help guide me so that I don't miss stuff.
Yep. Let me find the right spot in my guide. I was looking at some tech cheese. I may have to cancel learning Parabol in order to get the skill that I want to collect. Buckles. Let me. Alright, time to fight.
Yes. Don't touch me. Ooh, I just noticed what's wrong here. And it is a heartbeat. I thought it was.
Are you okay?
Get rid of this, because I don't want them beating up my squishies. The tomato mozzarella panini and the Frontega chicken panini are both top tier and their losses are hurtful. Whoa, they got rid of the Frontega? Really? That was after my time. I was there when they got rid of the tomato mozzarella and I fought motherfuckers. It was like, I'm gonna make everything we can with the last of this stuff that we got and I'm taking all of these paninis home. And my boss was like, you can't do that. And I was like, who's going to stop me? It's been announced that we're not continuing it anymore. I could literally just take home this entire tub of tomato pesto and you can't do shit about it. What you gonna do, report it as a loss? Fight me. Fight me. And he just looked at me. He was like, are you actually gonna take that whole tub? I am. I am gonna take the tomato pesto. You're just gonna take the whole thing. I am. You're not gonna use it all. You don't understand my love for tomatoes.
Shit, this guy is ass. Hold on a second. Grumble. Should have known.
Oh, I love tomato pesto. I love tomatoes though. Like growing up, my dad and I could just cut tomato slices, throw some salt on them, and we were Gucci. Margarita pizzas is like one of my favorite things to have. That just is like thin crust, olive oil, fresh Roma tomatoes, fresh basil, throw on some fresh like heavy moisture mozzarella. Yeah, I'm Gucci. I don't even really need much else. Haven't seen those tubs? Oh yeah, I fucks with tomatoes. I love tomatoes and I love a good tomato pesto. When we move, I think that's something I want a food processor for because I want to make my own pesto. The quarantine has taught me that there's so many things that I want to make on my own now because I'm like, I can make my own pizza dough. I can make my own English muffins. We were talking about that. We did pastries. That's its own type of bread, which is different than pizza dough, which is way different than English muffins, which is also way different than scones. Oh yeah, the gains in the baking department have been A+. And I have a good scone recipe now. I need to revisit the English muffins. Those fucking slapped, but I browned them too long last time. So then, I might go for the brave points and try a sourdough starter. But yeah, are you good for me to continue? I know you just said
I think so.
Okay. You were just like, this guy is ass, and I was like, well, maybe I should stop.
Yeah. Okay, so the main things that we're gonna have to deal with here, because you heard them talking about the wind blowing and shit, right? So we gotta basically find some blocks and use them to block the wind from blowing. There might be a thing down back where the trap was, but we may have to swing back around there.
That's fine. Let me read chat real fast before I do this. I know I'm putting you on hold. Those are mostly required ingredients. What else is in the mix tonight? Oh, damn, Kaiser's coming for you. He's like, but what makes yours different? Like they have a Frontega sandwich, but it ain't the same. I used to have to make those sandwiches, and I'm not gonna lie, those were my nightmare fuel. Maybe it's not just the delivery making it not a true panini. Okay, I gotta go get this other bowl and get ready for D&D. Do your thing, MP. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I do enjoy a good sweet and savory food talk. You are not alone here in the wine cellar. Please always tell us more about your goat cheese and jam mixes, because I support. I support.
Alright, here we go.
Not trying to cover anyone at all. I just love chilling. I want to hear all the things. I think that one of my favorite things that has happened is really embracing not having to have like straight up beans in our chili. And we actually replace beans with lentils, and I'm a real big fan of it. Real fucking big fan. I want to get a good chicken chili on deck. We have the beef chili. I shouldn't say we. It's mostly Paul. Paul has the beef chili on lockdown. Ebony, I didn't get to say thank you so much for the 9-month resub. How are you? How are the things? Thank you so much for the sub, baby. Can we please get some hype in chat on top of sins for the sub, baby? How was I not already following SJ? You know, sometimes Edelweiss things just fuck up. Life finds a way.
Yeah, life finds a way.
Life finds a way, you know. By the way, if you want to go follow SJ's channel, you can do so by doing !guest and finding his channel.
Correct. Alright.
And he may or may not be raising money for charity too.
Quite possibly. Okay. So, yeah. Come down this way, I think.
I'm fighting this though.
Yeah.
Let's get
Oh, no.
this over with.
I think someone already ran guessed a little bit earlier.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It was it was me. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
Yeah, I've been enjoying using lentils instead.
Alright.
Oh, God.
You okay?
Why am I button presses?
That was just
It was
warming
me,
up.
Austin. Oh my God. Life finds a way, and then raptors break out and take over the world. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, good, I didn't buy those.
Sometimes it do. Alright, so yeah. As you can see, so there's a goodie box up there, but yeah, with this actual block, let me see here. Blah 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 blah. The memory gem thing is over at the west. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you can grab those without too much trouble. Iron guard. Ribbon. Yeah, so by the looks of it, when you actually pull the blocks onto those I really ain't got nothing, huh?
I would say, you gonna put this on now. Listen! Like, the game hasn't been handing me stuff, dog. Like, it's to the point at this stage where I legitimately tried to kit you. And it's just like, nah. Nah, fam. Nothing for you.
After though.
So, but continue.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, if you push the block onto the actual switch, it then shuts off. I think that spike trap that poked us early on, I think if you walk across it slowly, or if you just like double juke over it, you can get over. I think over there is where the enemy with the memory gem is, so you may have to swing back around there to go get that.
Alright.
And then the memory circle is a little bit to the right of the entrance.
Okay, so timeout. What do I need to push this block? Because I heard part of you, but I was trying to kit everybody at the same time.
So you see that thing that was, yeah, so push the block onto that thing.
That's what I was doing initially.
Yeah, and then that stops it for that section.
Which
And then we can light this torch here.
Okay. More beast hide. Need that shit.
And then now that we've lit that, we can read this plaque over here if you feel like it on the left.
I was gonna say that because there was one that we looked at. That which is offered to the throne of gods, for the power of gods makes the rich earth as the calm earth, and arrives at the blue wind princess. This be as if traveling the giant's body in the manner of a clock's hand. Ooh, that's,
Yeah, it's gonna.
That's
Yeah.
some words, huh?
It's gonna be some weird riddle shit, but I think probably the guide that I have open will just be very straightforward about how it works.
Great Queen of Palacroft, Cleo III, died and was reborn as the King of the Wind. The king travels the heavens with the summoned spirit in past, present, and future. You have to tell me when you make chili. Oh no, I just remember I have beef bacon. Oh shit, time out. Hold on. I'm fully jacked in for this. Where the fuck did you get beef bacon though? Time. I need to know about this. Y'all made me eat turkey bacon. I want to know about the beef bacon. Tell me. Or I
Turkey
fight.
bacon's alright, though.
But yeah, so do I need to do these up here for the double doors, or do I need to double back first?
The double doors I think will open up the rest of it, but we should probably go back and check for some of the other stuff. Because it
what
looks
I'm
like...
thinking. I just wanted to make sure. I ain't tell you, nah, you ain't tell me. Beef bacon, you mean jerky? I mean, you joke, but at the same time, if I can get something that's resemblant of bacon that I can heat up with my breakfast and shit, and it's not pork, I'm not gonna bitch.
Yeah. So, in order to go stop the wind from that side, we gotta go over to the left.
But I can't go to the left really because there's this shit.
Yeah, try walking over. If you tilt the stick slowly, yeah, try to walk over it and see if that causes it. Or, and then if it, and then when it sticks up, ooh, there we go.
That's fine. That and I have orange gels, or not orange gels, apple gels for days, so it's not the worst thing. Also, it's like, you need apple gel more than I do, shit.
Yep. I got all that. I got all kinds of poked up. So yeah, the wind is blowing from somewhere over here. So if we stop it, and then the enemy for the memory gem should be somewhere over here. Yep.
Man,
This is gonna be a
hiding.
piece of cake.
I'm gonna do the thing.
There.
Are you okay?
Supersonic thrust.
Don't touch me!
Supersonic thrust.
Cocoa powder is a layer I haven't tried. My latest was tubing using homemade chicken broth and leftover lamb roast for. I'm not a big lamb person, but I can appreciate people who utilize and know
Are you
how to
okay?
cook. Because lamb is not something that's easy to do. It's real easy to fuck up.
There.
Let's see, but it cooks just a bit darker than pork bacon. I mean, I don't really care because my pork bacon is always team crispy. So, like, if it's a few seconds from burnt, I'm probably still gonna eat it.
I hate that saying.
I'm probably still gonna eat it. Beef bacon is a godsend because pork allergy. Yeah, I remember you had a pork allergy. That's why I was like, hold on, this is relevant to my interests. So this box goes down there, obviously.
Yeah.
But I want to light these torches first. That's the button I need. Fight me. When I tell you I have a hunter's instinct for finding it, yeah. Well, yeah, when it comes to allergies and stuff especially, you gotta be on, like, that super stuff. That was me when all of a sudden my body decided that it hated milk after being, like, an avid, and I mean avid milk drinker for all of my life. I had to figure out some alternatives with the quickness. And, like, I can do lactate, but a lot of the lactate stuff just tastes terrible. Like, they'll be like, oh, eat this tablet, and I'm like, but the tablets only come in vanilla, and I wanna have this so I can have pizza. Beef bacon as a Muslim descent. See, come through. Hey, can you not? There we
I was
go.
just warming up.
So yeah. Oh, you have a new title. Let's see what you have. SJ out here fixing everything. Oh, I can't wait till it's towards the end of the month and we all three get to play, because that means we'll have you, Genus, and then or Lloyd, Genus, and then you can switch between Colette and Kratos. And who knows, we might have more people by then. Turbo Waitress, this shit cracks me up. Fuck it. Oh my god. It absolutely exists and it's a... You say what?
I said radical good speed. You know how I do. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Fucking Turbo Waitress. I love that shit so hard. Do you want to stick to do you want to stick to this, or do you want to go to Chosen?
You'll be chosen.
You'll be chosen. I was gonna say you'll lose
Yeah.
on defense, but you'll get more magic and more int.
Yeah. The only other thing is that I may need to check the arts menu again. I may have to like unlearn the stuff that yeah, the tech menu rather. Sorry, I keep forgetting that they name it different. And then go to Colette for me. I think I gotta try to unlearn like Ray Satellite and Parabol. So if you try to select one,
Give me a second.
and then go down, and then forget for Ray Satellite and forget for Parabol also, because I think that those are gonna get in the way of me learning the other ones.
I
Can't forget. Okay,
Nope.
and it's fine. Leave them for now. I hope I didn't bust it, because basically speaking, because of that mutually exclusive bullshit that I mentioned, I think I can get away with trying to pick up the other two without learning those, but not. I'm gonna have to switch back to Strike, learn them, and then forget them, which would stink. But for now, let's just leave it as is, and if it turns out that way, then I'll fix it later.
Alright. Damn it! I was trying to get through without getting hit.
Yeah. Oh, and then you forgot to push the. Ooh, so we gotta go back over there anyway. Well,
It's fine.
okay.
I got apples.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I tried to land in the middle. I tried to be slick. Unless they change it as newer version, it works the way you want. That's towards you, by the way.
Okay. Unless they change it, it works the way you want it to. Okay. So okay, then that should be ideal. Okay, cool. You can, she said. Excellent.
I had to just think real hard for a second. I was like, there's a way to do this that's obvious in my face.
Yeah.
Oh wait, time out. I didn't like this. Being garbage tier. I think I have all the torches.
Yes, you do. So now you want to go to the sorcerer's ring device where you change the function.
So I just
And
I'm
then-
better off going this way.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to light the other two torches in front of the door first, and then we'll switch the sorcerer's ring over.
Alright.
So the plaques tell you the order in which to spin certain pinwheels, but to save you the trouble of having to go back and read all of them, I can literally just tell you the solutions for both the goodies and to actually get us forward.
Okay. Yeah, that'll get us this. Because you live in
Yeah.
the South. That sounds like the issue I have. Like, as much as I love and adore Costco, that's the thing that kills me the most, is like when you find something you like, there's no way to go to Costco and be like, okay, I just want like 2 of these. The solution is always going to be, oh, you're at Costco and you like this? Okay, well, here's your 40 pack, and you're like,
Yo, this shit. Like it's just me and one other person so post up in the house. How are we supposed to eat all of this nonsense?
alright. And then that's why I said, but then I use that to my advantage, where it's things like, oh, Paul doesn't want carbs. Guess this 40 pack of Spanakopita is mine.
Yeah.
Darn. 40 is better than 2. That's just math. Hey Zardoz, welcome back in.
It's all right. Yeah.
I said I was gonna try another tea tonight. Well, we'll try a tea tomorrow. I do want to try tea tomorrow. There's so many of these that are so fucking good sounding. I'm glad I went with black tea tonight though, because your bitch was starting stream and I was like, real big sleepy hours. Real big sleepy hours. Where's the one that has almond extract? Because I want to try that shit. Like, I want that in my mouth. The Impossible Girl. Yes. Yes. Oh! It's DM Jazzy Hands. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Oh no, my tea is falling again. No! 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello, everyone from Jazzy Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. I also do challenge run, speed runs, and completionist things. You may know me as the lead artist on Into the Motherlands, which is where you would probably know about me from Jazzy as well. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You are still jamming out on Immortals Phoenix Rising. Did you get the season pass? And if not, did you get the standalone DLC for A New God? Because if you like the puzzlings, I did a review on it and I can tell you the puzzlings, they still be good. Don't forget Master Grilled Cheese Shop. Yes, that's true. That's very true.
Very true.
Let's see. Hello Caffeine Now. Let's see. The Zack Man. Oh, I'm sorry, the Zack Man. Oh my gosh. Hey Space Valkyries, how are you? Hey Davey, how are you as well? And Gijit. Let's see, who did I miss? Who did I miss? I have not missed anyone. We're doing great. I do have the season pass, and I had a real quick glance at the DLC, but I haven't got deep in it yet because I'm being real slow about finishing the main content. Okay, yeah, if you don't want spoilers, do not do the DLC yet, because it will fuck your shit up. It will fuck your shit up. And then Space Valkyries is playing some Hades. How's that treating you? Who's your favorite god, and why is it Dionysus? I would like to know. I would like to know.
Me and Artemis stand slowly edges away, potentially stares into the corner in the middle distance, says nothing.
The ring is acting weird. His royal thighness. I guess it makes wind. I wonder what you use it for. Colette. Can we...
To go whoosh. Okay.
Colette. Having a good time. Don't forget to casually hit that follow button. That's my bot. Sorry, PT. My favorite is Athena because I'm... Oh, no. It absolutely is. Dionysus. That drunken dash is too good. Plus, you... Oh, that thigh meat, though.
Mm-hmm.
That thigh meat, though. Holds up the ace color Athena shield. Hey, awkward. Wait, are we talking about boons or hotness? Because those are different answers. I'm talking about thirst appeal. I'm talking about thirst appeal explicitly. If we're talking about usefulness, I am Team Artemis and you can fight me. The hotness is a boon. My mod has a point. What were you trying to say, SJ, while I was reading chat?
No, I was gonna say, nope, all true. Like, no lies detected. I'm just a fan of Artemis because she's like the most chill one, really. She's like, listen, Tag.
Oh no.
It's like that awkward cousin that you, oh hey, it's Sheena. It's like that awkward cousin who really just wants to chill with you and then sort of doesn't know how. Okay, so pinwheels and shit. So, well, let me actually do my job and help beat up these losers first.
Oh, I'll say, yeah, there's a couple of bums in here, and I want to get rid of them first. Yo, you're gonna get enough of being missed. You know that shit.
Are you okay?
And I'm also been purposely holding off on the ultimate attack because I want to take the boss.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Can we get rid of this? Hello? Okay, so Ares is an asshat, but thirst-wise, it's the side cut. It's really the side cut and the whole thing where he's like looking at you with the sword, and it's just like, you know, you don't have to give me the fucking eyes. You don't have to do it. It would be cool if you didn't do it.
Oh, who's gonna need some oranges though? Oof.
Yeah, like there's a couple of them that I'm just like, my god, Gen Z, please, my ovaries can only take so much. I'm saying though, one of Athena's epithets, Prathanos, means that she is on the front lines of battle, except the battlefield of love. Step off Aphrodite, you wield no power here. Have you played Genshin Impact? I feel like Genshin tried to do what this game does. I play Genshin Impact at late nights and I throw money at it because I'm a filthy fucking gacha weeb. So yeah, it's what?
They said you got, huh?
Oh fuck yeah, I got. I knew I was gonna get got when I installed it. People were like, well, you don't have to pay for anything. And I'm like, I mean, that's how it always starts. Let's be real. And then you get somebody. More than donut. Oh god, yeah, Javon, are you kidding me? Yeah, I've spent a couple of times.
You got got.
Look,
Yeah,
Javon
also,
comes crawling out the woodworks. Wait, am I not alone anymore? No, you're not.
No, you're not. But yeah, Michael, what I would say is that really with Genshin Impact, I haven't played a lot of it, but I would credit it more towards it wants to really focus more on the kinds of like interactivity that Breath of the Wild had, but like up to like 20. I wouldn't really compare it to this game. It's not a fair comparison. Very different styles overall.
Oh my god, Javon, you're so fucking filthy. Being like, you love to see it. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on a second. There we go.
Oh god, stop touching my characters, please.
Are you okay?
Sir, leave me and my family alone. How dare you? Damn, I tried to like, convince myself to save some. Oh my god. Don't be smugging me. You can't smug me with my own emote. Get out of here. You're just throwing a hammer at them. I'm so upset about it. I cut you off. Alright, so now, those dweebs are gone. Pinwheels.
Alright, pinwheels and shit. Alright, so I'm just going to tell you the solution straight out. We're going to get 2 nice bits of treasure, and then we're going to open up the thing for the boss. So,
got it.
Okay. Red. And then use the sorcerer's ring on it.
There we go. Red.
Okay. Green. Yellow. White.
And then blue, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Lanta, that man came out there. Gotta beat you up. I think Pinwheel was the name of a Nick Jr. show I watched when I was a kid. That's an odd chestnut for sure. Oh, shit, snap! I got a new skill!
Excellent. So, did Overkill explain to you the way that comboing skills works in this game? Or...
No,
Oh, that's something you figured out.
they did.
Okay, so basically speaking, I'm gonna pause it for a second. I'm gonna go to the tech menu and show you. Because I was trying to figure this out with, what's his face, and I was having a brain fart. So you see how I'm looking, it says level 1 special attack, level 2 special attack, right?
Uh-huh.
The general rule of thumb is that with certain exceptions, you can generally do, like, a 3-hit combo into a level 1 special attack into a level 2. So, like, you usually can't do, for example, like, you can't do Demon Fang into double Demon Fang, but something like I do with Kratos that you may have seen was like, I was doing attack, 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 Sonic Thrust, double Demon Fang. Like, that's the thing you can do. So, as Lloyd, whoops,
Ah, yes, hello, it's me.
yeah, so you can probably do like Sword Rain. Now you can probably do Sword Rain into Supersonic Thrust, right? Tiger Blade into Beast might work. It's not always like a hard and fast rule because it depends on how
I was
the
gonna say,
move
that wouldn't
ends.
work that well because the animation for Tiger Blade makes me go up and then it swings back down, so I would have to time it right. I'd rather do
Yeah.
Tiger Blade into something different.
Yeah, you can probably get like Tiger Blade into Supersonic Thrust if the timing is right. I think if you might be able to cancel out the ending lag with Supersonic Thrust, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But generally that's the way it works. You can do level 1 to level 2 to level 3. So it's like attack, 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 level 1, level 2, level 3. You can't use the same. So you can't, like I said, you can't do the same one into each other. Usually you have to do like links and shit, like it's a fighting game for that for certain ones. But
Okay.
for other ones, it's just like a straight cancel.
Okay, so let's see if we can take some shots.
Swordblade Beast!
Yep, there we go. That makes perfect sense. And I'd rather do Sword Rain into Beast. That actually feels really nice.
Yep.
Because you get a couple of pokes and then you get like the heavy push.
You picked
And
the
yes,
wrong
exactly,
guy to
Anna.
mess with.
Congratulations, you completed the puzzle. You get a battle. What were
Yep.
we playing? I think we were playing a Breath of Fire, right? Where I had that happen a lot. Where it's like, you found this thing. All right, how do we reset this?
Spin them again with the wind and it stops them.
Hello.
So yeah. Thank you, Arc Dragon Breath. So yeah, they reminded me that as long as the input for the special move is in fast enough, then the chaining is more or less handled for you. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, next set is blue.
Oh, time out. I'm opening this and saying hello to Haru. I decided I want another kick because they're tiny and cute, and I love them for that because it means I don't feel new and guilty. You said what color?
Okay, blue,
Blue.
red, yellow,
Am I gonna guess that it's green and white next?
white, then green.
I want the opposite way of the pattern.
Yeah, so like for people who decide to do this without a guide, if you read the plaques in the mausoleum, they basically tell you all of these sequences, but you have to kind of like decode it, and it's a pain in the ass.
I would say I just got a second one. Oh, you can wear that. That's nifty. If you take the 4-point hit to your... I'm not going to be too upset because you might live. And thank you so much for the host, Haru. And then how are you, Art Dragon? I don't think I've said hi to you. Actually, I want to keep her with the circlet. I thought I messed up twice. I was going to be like, Jesus Christ, we messed up. How is Kratos losing health and you're not in the party? It's because he's leveling and he's at the same base health. Never mind, I answered my own question.
Yeah, I was also going to say we stepped on spikes a couple times, so that would also probably be why, if I had to guess.
Okay? First aid!
God, the bouncy camera sometimes is murderous.
Yeah, that's the only tough thing about doing. It's the only tough thing about doing co-op. Is that the way the camera works? Shenanigans are very real.
Oh, I'm amazing. Actually, I have a weekend this week thanks to you. I started replaying this yesterday. Oh, how wonderful! That seems to be like a common thing that legitimately happens. Is for whatever reason I play games on stream and people are like, I want to play this now. I'm gonna play this now.
Yeah, like.
Like you playing Vesperia, or when I was doing Sekiro, you decided to go back to Sekiro.
Yeah, it just got me itchy. Like I had to.
So really fast before you tell me this order, are we gonna do these? Open the door and it goes straight to boss?
Something like that, basically. Yeah. So basically, what happens?
Let me go ahead and clarify it. Do we have to fight anything after this besides boss?
After the boss fight, there will be.
Before the boss fight.
Before the boss fight? No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Because then that means I'll do this and it won't feel like a waste.
Yeah, I'm especially gonna need the orange shells because I'm basically gonna be doing a cheese strat for this fight. Or at least as close to cheese as I can get. Okay. Last order is red. Yellow. Green.
White, blue.
Yep.
I have to sneeze.
Balut.
Thank you. Magic. I mean, you playing Sekiro pushed me over the edge of buying Sekiro, so it's a phenomenon with credits. I guess. I encourage people to some degree. We're finally at the altar. I'm sick of dungeons. Well, you got at least one more to go through. And since there's a whole nother world to do, I thought I was halfway through this game. I feel like I'm now more like a third of the way through. You have no patience. Wait, I sense incredible mana. Oh no. Who would have ever realized it's gonna be a boss battle? I'm so ready to try. I want to try this tea tonight. But I shouldn't because it'll keep me all types of awake.
Yeah. Are you good with getting potential genius casting set up so that he doesn't like fuck up and do spells that don't do much, or do you not care?
Nah, we'll go ahead and do that. What you got?
You gotta turn off wind and lightning as the what's it called? The freaking magic lens indicates. Yeah, wind and lightning resists, but no actual weaknesses. Yeah, I think we can at least do Pow Blade if I'm here, but let me double check that and make sure. What the fuck is the actual combo for Pow Blade? I gotta go look it up now. Pow Blade.
Wind and lightning, very frightening. Hey, base.
Let's see. Tiger Blade is utilized. Thank you for not telling me what the actual fucking combo is, Wiki. You're making me have to look for it. It's like, I need to know what to put it together. And this thing isn't telling me. This is a compound.
Well, I'm actually just gonna leave this be because we can go ahead and start beating up stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I do know that Pow Hammer works. I do.
Yeah, I think it's
But you need that on do you need that up here?
No, just remind me. Just remind me. Just let me know when you're doing it, and I'll throw Pow Hammer in so I don't fuck it up.
Okay. Oh no, coming at the worst boss battle. That bird monster is hard. I mean, we haven't tried it yet, so I don't know that I can agree with this assessment yet. Although that definitely hurts.
Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Here we go. Tiger Blade.
Ah, fuck! What the? I did up A.
Oh no, it didn't cover it.
Yeah, for some reason Wraith Thrust came out. Wait, did it take your input over mine? I thought I had to put it in order.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it overrode yours because last stream it actually had Pow Hammer override, and I got really, really salty about it.
That's weird.
Alright, Raine.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be basically just standing back here and throwing angel feathers. So.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Noted, I can't block that.
Angel feathers.
Probably got a guardian hit, if I had to guess.
Yikes. those hits though. I'm gonna apple gel myself and then I'm gonna hit up Genius. Oh yeah, I gotta get a timer.
You okay?
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
Let me go over here. Leave me alone, please.
I'm working on it.
All right.
Stop touching my dude. Or stop touching my caster. Yes, touch me. I have all that.
I beg of thee to reveal thy
Be my glory.
angel feathers. Out of my sight. Are you okay? First aid.
Tiger blade! Tiger blade!
Okay, I gotta back up.
I beg of thee.
I hate that I've somehow assumed the role of healer. Like, how did this happen?
Raine standing too close and getting her shit pushed in.
Angel feathers.
You hope the thing has been streamed as well. We're doing pretty good so far. Okay, we're at 6,500. We're at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Ready? First aid. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Ready?
Oh, don't touch me, bitch.
Tiger
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Hold up. Yoink. Oh, wait a minute. Am I about to... Ooh.
Are you
That's
about to-
good.
What?
Did you want to know what the heck the vibrating picture actually means, or is that mystery still not been answered yet?
No, I haven't been answered yet. I'm like perfectly fine
I
just
beg
placing
of
up
Are you
for a second.
okay? Thy glory. Angel feathers.
And actually, those do link together pretty decent.
Yeah. Like, it has a fair amount of give to it. Ooh, Genus.
I was saying, Genus could use a band-aid.
You want me to drop the lemon or is apple fine?
Do the apple, because I'm gonna go up and start
Alright.
tanking again.
Thanks.
Alright.
Unless this targets him. Nope, it targeted me.
First aid.
Oh, it targeted him too! But Raine's
I
also on
beg
top of
of
the
thee
first
to reveal
aids.
thy glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay?
I can appreciate your angel feathers all day, specifically because of the fact that it also interrupts.
Yep.
Thanks.
Oh, nice whiff, bro. Genus, baby. I'm on it.
Woof.
Are you okay?
You okay?
First aid.
Yeah, I'm out of TP, so... Oh,
Doesn't matter.
didn't need it.
Man's
You
dead.
need to remember that enemy's weakness.
That doesn't matter. That man's dead.
Here too.
Yep.
Are we gonna celebrate with a ruined meat stew? Hey, we celebrated with good meat stew. Let's go. It's a pretty jerk,
Yep.
though. Yeah, that wasn't too terribly bad, but I think it also helped that SJ was using the aforementioned G strat, but also
Yep.
like I try to be kind of mindful of that stuff too. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. Yeah, but that was mildly annoying. That still fell kind of in the mildly annoying category just because it was like the multi-hit. Multi-hit things make me sad. What's been the hardest
Yep.
fight in your opinion so far? I want that fucking sword dancer because I haven't
Oh.
killed it yet.
So, good news.
What?
Well, maybe, depending on how you're feeling about it.
What?
Having Photon and Angel Feathers makes that fight much easier, because guess what its weakness is?
I might have to go back, y'all. I keep wanting to call that trail Mickey's Gorge. Choosing a regeneration, you have done well in reaching this far. Now offer your prayers at the altar. Kicks his skeletal ass. I might. If we have time to actually make it over there without draining the rest of stream, I may do it. What are we at? 10 something? 11 something? We're at 10:34. I felt like it was at 10:30. Been nice to lurk, but getting late here. Gonna make this bird and make like a bird and flock off. Have a great stream, TJ. Not TJ. Twisted and SJ. Have a good time. So thanks so much, Artcrat. So I left off
Yeah, have
after
a
the
good night.
exile from the village. Did I miss anything interesting? Oh, go ahead and talk, SJ. And thank you so much for dropping off the command. And then I'm gonna read people in chat.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, yeah, with Photon and Angel Feathers, that fight becomes much easier. We have a pretty good window for it, even if you wind up going back and it winds up being difficult. We have a little more time before it shuts off. And then for those in team who don't know, the Sword Dancer is basically an optional encounter that you can run into after you progress a certain point in the game. You have to beat it more than once, and you have certain windows in which you can accomplish that. And you do want to slap it up all 3 times because you get something very special at the end. If you know what it is, do not tell Twisted. I would like her to find out herself. But you gotta
No
beat it all 3
spoilies!
times. Yeah, no spoilies. And to answer Mollusk's question, exile from the village, we unlocked 3 seals. We had to meet whatever the heck our nickname for Weird Angel Dad was a couple times. Nearly got by a ninja that uses cards at least once. Colette broke another wall or two. We blew up a human ranch. Met Marble's granddaughter, who now hates us. Lots of things have happened. It's been a ride. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, so I think we got most of it. Sam Lappins was so hard the first run. Azania, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate you. You can please put some hype in chat for the 9 months. I'm so sorry you had to see my face in like blinding Technicolor. Biff, how are you? How have you been? How are the things and stuff? Oh no. Oh, I don't like these emails. These make me sad. What is this?
Yes.
Hang on. Okay, this email is safe. This email is safe. This email almost got archived and I hadn't read it yet. Yes. I am going to put stars by both of those because those are important. Hey, hey phone, give me my fucking stars.
Yeah, also I was gonna say, Sin, technically not a spoiler because it has been called by that specific disease.
Yeah, we've
already,
actually, it's been ID'd as such in the game.
Yeah, it's already been said as such. So this time around, the SWAT hammer was not necessary.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I was say we had it named. It's such a pretty color. Oh my god, your hair is so pretty. Oh, why, thank you. I've decided to go ahead and just declare myself a mermaid. I don't feel bad about it. In 8 weeks, I'll be back to human and I'll probably be very sad. But the thing is, the desire to have short hair will probably overwhelm me by then anyway. Because that's what I do now, is I'm like, my hair is healthy, I can do whatever. And I'm like, I like my short hair. And I'm like, oh, I like my real hair. And then I'm like, oh, let's do a puff. And I'm like, I want hair down on my asshole. So it just, it really depends on what I feel like. Oh, Goddess Martel, great protector and nurturer of the earth, grant me thy strength. And hang on one second. When I played this a bit ago, also co-op, my other half, I knew nothing, they knew everything. Oh, that's so fun. Are you doing the shrines in the correct order? I think that's what SJ mentioned earlier, is that I was doing them in the recommended order. Because now it becomes a case of, nah, it's not a case of anything. I want the sword dancer. That man has to die.
Yep.
Why am I letting Lloyd cook? He's the best one for the meat stew. He has the highest rating for meat stew. Otherwise, trust me, I wouldn't let him cook.
Except he only failed it like one time.
Yeah, he failed the first one we made. God, this asshole. I want to punch this guy. Realness. This is the third seal. You have done well reaching this far, chosen one, Colette. My other half showed me the incorrect order, and there was a very, very funny interaction. Oh, don't tell me! I don't know these things yet! Because I know you gotta play this game multiple times, and if it came down to it, I would totally get to that point where I'm just like, I wasn't saying what it was. That's true. But I didn't know that there was gonna be different interactions, though. That's the thing. That's what I was like, I'm gonna see them. I'm gonna see them all. I wanna experience them organically. Lloyd failed a cooking challenge. This is my shocked face. Remiel wins for the most punchable angel. Oh god. Receive this blessing, the gift of angelic power from Crucius. Yes, Father, thank you. So are you gonna leave her hanging again? I got Disc Room today, so that's hype. Oh my god. You know I enjoyed Disc Room. I played that on stream. The next seal lies far northwest in a place that gazes upon the center of the world. So the Tower of Mana, that's in my notes. Offer your prayers at the altar in that distant land. I shall do as you say, Lord Remiel. I'll be waiting for you at the next seal, Colette, my daughter. Oh, she didn't even bother asking this time. She was just like, let me just do my thing. A mood. I feel that. The end of your journey is close. Hurry and become a true angel. Do not disappoint me. Oh, now we're getting into the shamey shit. He has a brickable face. A true angel. What is it? Nothing. I was just thinking when I become a true angel, it'll be amazing. I wonder how many more seals there are. How do you not know this? We established this. That we don't know. What?
It's because the book is ruined. So keep in mind that
they only have okay, I'm there.
They only know about those. They only know about those many.
Okay, fine. At any rate, all we can do is keep going. Colette learned Holy Song. That is not a face of happiness. She looks very concerned.
Yeah. So, hang on a second.
Hanging.
You do remember, basically, I think either when we opened the door or right before we came up, that Sheena and Corinne were doing some shenanigans, right?
Correct. Yeah, they were trying to run in.
Yeah. I would say that there's a reason why that is happening. May I kindly get Kratos back in the seat, please?
Oh, off Colette?
For a little.
Bet.
just for a little. Because at some point we can put Colette back in, because I'm gonna try to make sure that you get at least some of the cheese, even if you never use her. But, yeah, just to be safe. Oh, we already got healed too. So if we can avoid taking any damage on the way out, that would be ideal. And we may also want to stop by the memory circle.
Don't touch me, bird. Oh, get away from me. What is gonna be the fastest way out is the question. Buckles. I messed up.
Don't
Sorry,
get
team.
too comfortable.
Although-
It happens.
Get out of here.
Hang on. Oh,
Gotta
shit,
know
come on.
where to go.
I was gonna say, let me move.
Get
please.
body! Alright, so... Oh, wait, time out. Traps and ruins. This place really looks like a ruin more so than others. Oh my god, what is Raine's face? That is an excellent observation. Oh no, are you in ruin mode? Don't give it a weird name. Yes, ma'am. This is a mausoleum which houses the graves of members of the royal family from the past. Therefore, it contains traps to stop grave robbers. They kind of just pop right out. It looks like fun. You ain't been hit by them. That's kind of funny looking. Are you saying it's fun to be impaled by spikes? Of course not, ma'am. The three of them sound like they're having a good time, but I really want to get out of here. I love that she got a whole different frame.
Yeah, the character expressions are really good on this. I think I said this earlier, but the artist for Ah My Goddess, Kosuke Fujishima, he's the one that has done most. He's done most of the concept art and key art for most of the Tales games that I'm aware of. I think he.
Fuck! I'm listening still.
There are certain ones he didn't, but for like a lot of the mainline ones, yes. If not all of them, but he did for like a bunch of them.
Good night, friends. Be good to each other. Thank you so much for hanging out, Junta. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your rest of your evening. And then we should do the stretcher thing. So we're gonna do the interlock fingers again, but now we're gonna go up. We're not gonna go out. We're gonna go up. So contact.
Yep. I'm also gonna then, while stretching, I'm going to just run into each other.
I can't hear you because my earbud just fell out. I am so sorry. Hey God. Would you like to say that again?
I'm going to the gentleman's real quick while you stretch, just so I can also
Alright.
flex my legs and make sure that I'm good to go for shenanigans happening.
Hey Ginger, thank you so much! We bought the US one too. We ended up importing the Japanese version on this PS3, the collector's edition, because we didn't think we'd ever get this. Nice! So that's like with Akira Toriyama and Dragon Quest, that's neat. Yeah, Fujishima's good artist, too bad he's also a creeper. I hate that shit.
Get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Alright, so let's see if we can. Oh god. I just don't remember having this much stuff. You know? God damn it!
Don't get too comfortable.
Poor
Get
SJ's
outta
gonna
here.
come back and be like, Twisted,
Gotta
what the
know
hell are
when
you
to
doing? Alright. Oh no, I fucked up. He told me to go to the circle and I didn't. Wait. There's a circle over here. No, I'm fine. I think. I hope. I'm not fine! I goofed! Fuckles! Okay, this is fine. But this is fine. Okay. He's talking to his roommates. I was like, okay?
I have returned. I also have obtained Oreos.
I fucked up.
Oh.
I fucked up!
No, I fucked up because I forgot that this is where the encounter is. I assumed that we were going to be able to make it to the circle in time, but nope. Because it's a little bit to the right of here, so I thought it was outside of the encounter, or outside of, or rather, I thought it was outside of the mausoleum, but it's not. So, oops.
That's okay. We'll try it. And if we gotta kill boss again, that's fine too. I eat my pocky that's made with milk chocolate and butter. That voice. Oh no. Girl! This day has finally come. This ancient ruin shall be your graveyard. Oh, you're here too. So stay back! Don't move! Don't touch anything! Now that we finally become friends, why do we— Whoa, 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 whoa! Backpedal. When did we become friends? I don't recall this happening. You got this, PT? We believe in you? I believe in myself. Count down it. Girl, what? What? Excuse me? Hello? Excuse? Since when are we— I have no intention of befriending you. Prepare yourselves.
Also, Twisted, have you been listening closely to whenever Sheena is voiced when she speaks?
I think I've only heard her like once or twice, so not particularly.
Try to listen carefully as she talks. I'm not going to say anything, and I'll see if you can figure it out. But if you don't figure it out by the end, if you want it, or after the fight, then I'll tell you.
I don't know whose granddaughter this is. Get ready.
Fatal Eyes.
Counting on me.
But who's counting on you? I don't understand. Why do you want to murder me? Oh, this is lightning too. I want to kill this first, to be honest.
On it.
Quit fighting her! I said kill this motherfucker first. Don't touch me!
Are you okay?
Don't touch him!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat some lemon.
Are you okay?
I got lemon.
Alright.
Oh no!
Don't get in my way.
You need to— I was gonna say, you need to take a moment. I got you. I'm
Yeah,
already
she
on
just
top of it.
She just put me in the corner like it's a fucking fighting game. Ah, good. You've got the portrait vibrato. Excellent.
Oh yeah, I'm on top of it.
I wasn't strong.
Alright.
Girl! I'm on it. I'm already on top of it.
You okay? Ready?
Quit hitting! Get off my goddamn healer!
Here we go.
Girl, fuck you.
Photon.
I'm. There we go. Why did you Demon Fang? That's weird.
That's probably
Whatever.
what you have set in your pre-made one. Girl, fuck you.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
You tell him, Lloyd. You make your meat stew. Tell them to get the fuck out of your face. I can stop asking questions that are annoying. I don't know the answer, Mollis, because I am brand new to this. This is my first time playing it, so there's a pretty strong chance that I have no idea what you're asking. That's the issue. So it's not that I'm annoyed, it's that literally my answer is gonna be IDK.
Yeah. So, in another fun bit of voice acting, because as it seems to come up every stream, we all know that Lloyd is Scott Menville, aka Robin from Teen Titans. Sheena fights better than a Krogan and runs faster than a leopard because, of course, she is none other than Commander Shepard.
I was gonna say, am I fighting Commander Shepard?
Yeah, Jennifer Hale.
Oh, Jennifer.
Jennifer Hale voices Sheena.
That's amazing. That makes me so happy. I need her in my party right now. Because Jennifer Hale is life. Oh, why can't I win? Goodness and love will always win. That was corny. Please don't bring up that dwarven vow. Goodness? What do you mean goodness? If you're good, I'm good as well. Not you too. Everyone stop saying I just said this was corny. Stop saying corny things. What do you know? When you regenerate the world, my country will be destroyed. Oh. Oh. There's another Teen Titans voice credit in here too, but I admit I haven't paid close enough attention to know if you've met them yet. I barely realized Lloyd was Robin. I've played this game multiple times. I won't let that happen, I swear. Wait, what are you talking about? If I regenerate the world, everyone will be saved, right? This world will be saved.
Would it be spoilers to mention the voice actor for the weird guy we saw on the projector at the Human Ranch? If people go back and look, they'll be able to figure out who it is. For now, let's hold a shot on it, and then if we happen to hear it while I'm guessing at some point, I will point it out as a reminder.
Who are you? So you're not alone? This world, what does she mean? That girl, is she... Do you know her? No, let's get out of here. Kratos, now is not the time to be on no punk shit of being like, oh, I can't tell them. Bro. If you know, you know. I need you to stop holding out. Damn, that music stopped though. Yep, there she goes.
It's the angel toxicosis again. Let's hurry and let her rest.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry to trouble everybody again.
Don't worry about that, but...
Damn!
What are you doing, Lloyd? Are you okay, Colette? Colette? What's wrong? Did it hurt? Did you hurt yourself?
No, I'm fine. I just blanked out for a moment.
What the fuck? Why are they... What? I just got here, but I don't think Colette is okay. No, she's far from
Colette,
it.
let me see your hand.
Huh?
Just show me. You're hurt. It must have happened when you fell. Look how much you're bleeding.
But it doesn't hurt.
What?
I mean, it doesn't hurt that much.
Colette, can I talk to you for a sec?
I mean, y'all are already talking, but sure.
Hey, pay very close attention to this scene.
What is it, Lloyd?
And anybody that knows, don't say nothing. Nope,
I
anybody
thought
that knows,
it'd be
don't
nice
say
for us
nothing.
to talk just by ourselves.
Sure.
Here, it's hot coffee.
Thanks.
Hot, isn't it?
Yeah, really hot.
It's actually iced coffee.
What?
I had Genus make it cold.
Oh, yeah. Of course it's cold.
I lied. It's actually hot.
Listen,
I knew it.
don't fuck
How
with
long have
Lloyd.
you been like this? You can't feel anything at all, can you?
I've been telling you to put respect on this boy's name, and this is why. Think about the absolute fucking genius of that
not
scene for
true.
a second.
You're lying. When you fell earlier, you already couldn't feel anything, could you?
Well, but,
You were bleeding like crazy, but you didn't even flinch when I squeezed your hand.
I guess the secret's out.
You haven't been eating lately either.
I eat.
Barely. You even started eating things you don't like. And that's not all. Have you been sleeping?
Of course. See, my eyes aren't red or anything.
Stop lying to me. You always do that fake giggle when you lie.
That's not true.
Is it that hard for you to trust me?
No, it's not like that. I just didn't want anyone to worry.
What's happening to you?
I don't know. But things first got strange when I released the fire seal. I suddenly didn't want to eat anything anymore. And even when I did, it didn't have any taste.
No taste?
I can't hold anything down when I force myself. So I haven't been eating. I never get hungry.
That's That's...
Then when I release the next seal, I stop getting sleepy. I close my eyes, but I just can't sleep. I haven't slept at all since then. Then with this seal, I stop feeling anything.
Why? Why didn't you say anything?
Well, I figured this is just what it means to become an angel. So I shouldn't let it get to me.
I mean, for what it is, like, these are still pretty bad things. Like, I'm gonna have some high-key concern if I'm on a mission to save the world and the first thing that happens is all of a sudden I can't eat anymore? Or, like, I all of a sudden don't need to sleep anymore?
Yeah, I also want to point out that there are people who actually have, like, I don't remember the proper word for it, but who have pain and sensitivity in real life. Not actually ideal. No, actually. I know y'all are like, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Nothing hurts.
I would say, no, there's nothing about that that's OP. That's terrifying. If you're not actually going hungry. No, that's terrifying. Because keep in mind, she said she doesn't get hungry. She never said that doesn't mean she's not starving. Because that's an actual thing that can happen. You can have it set up to where you never actually have the sensories go off that you're not hungry, but your body will starve itself to death. And then and the other thing about that is she's bleeding, but she doesn't feel anything. So she still has all her bodily functions. It's almost like everything is shutting down. No, there's absolutely consequences. If you're bleeding out, like if I cut my hand and I don't feel it, but I'm profusely bleeding out, no amount of being like, but look, I don't feel this, is gonna cover the fact that I am profusely bleeding out. It just means I can't feel myself bleeding out. These are big time problems.
Yep. Archdragon Breath is saying exactly what I was saying too. Yep.
Yeah, I would say you have major injuries and don't know. When I got my ACL, no, I'm telling you, it's not. Because that means she's probably starving to death and she doesn't know it. Because she can't feel it now, especially. Like, she doesn't feel any of it. It's not at all. Like, when I had my ACL reconstructed, one of the things the doctors flat out told me was whoever cares for you needs to pay attention to you while you're still under, because you can legitimately drag your foot and probably break your entire ankle and you'll never know. Like, that's horrifying. That's literally horrifying. Like, this girl is slowly but surely dying. That's what it kind of comes down to.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Kermit, it definitely is not like magic not needing to. It's, no, her body is like straight up like...
And then Snort just touched on it too, and someone else just bridged it up in chat. If she's fainting like this, she's probably fainting due to a lack of energy, which, you know, she's not getting any because she's not eating, she's not sleeping, she's got no reason to recharge. Her body is eating itself alive. Yeah, her body is eating itself alive. Everything about this is bad news. Oh God. Oh, this is awful. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this. Oh! Okay, let me finish this scene.
This is what it means to become an angel? Not eating anymore? Not sleeping anymore? Not feeling anything anymore?
But my eyes have actually gotten better. I can see really far away now. And my hearing too. I can hear even the faintest sounds really well. I can hear them so well that it's kind of painful sometimes.
She's not OP. Listen, you're gonna have to stop the whole thing of being like, see, she's OP, because like legit, this is a problem. Yeah, like
Yeah, I'm calling it red here because, like, listen, like, you have to understand that basically speaking, what is happening is that, you know, those stories about how, and not even accounting for the fact that like people are talking about like hyperacusis also. This is like basically her becoming Superman, but when he was like Superboy, where he had no fucking valve on any of this shit and it's just all running in overdrive. This is not bueno. This is not at all bueno. Nah.
This one I am gonna get rid of. Like, listen, here's the thing, Okay, we're gonna take 5 for a second. Here's the thing. I let one comment slide, okay? A comment about how, oh, well, he gaslights because he cares. And I decided not to go in on that because I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna latch on to that. But here's the thing. So before we go into the secondary part, the first thing we're gonna do is, what we're not gonna do is make fun of actual things that are problems. Okay, joking about gaslighting, joking about microaggressions, it's not in this channel. Okay, it's not a thing that happens in this channel. You don't do it. That's a point blank end of full stop thing. And I appreciate that. Like I said, I wasn't going to go in on it, but now we're to a point where I need to go in on some stuff. That's a full stop thing. The second thing is, I'm not going to do this thing either where we're trying to talk through the story and we see where the story is going and why it's laying itself out the way it is and everything else. And then going to keep trying to jokingly say, but no, these things are actually good, when quite literally it's being explained that here's all the reasons these are bad. Here's all the reasons these are bad. So, like, the other part of it is, even though it's a fictional universe, you also have people in chat who are saying, here is an actual reason why it's bad and why it's being implemented. And then to be like, but look, she can hear a whole lot, even though it's painful, and then go right back into it. I don't know how far in this is supposed to be a joke, but what I'm trying to make very clear is that it's not funny. Okay? It's not funny. Joking about people's actual hypersensitivities, joking about the fact that people can break their bones and never feel it, joking about the fact that they can starve to death, but at least you're not hungry. They're not cash money. They're not cash money, all right? I appreciate this. Thank you. It's not a problem. Now, with that being said, we have all the stuff that we have content warnings for and all that explicitly for these things, but what we're not going to do is make the content warnings and all that into jokes. Okay? I want to make that abundantly clear. Things that are up there, like the content warnings and all that, are not there for jokes. This has been your public service announcement from your headmistress of the wine cellar. I hope we will have to visit this again. Let's continue playing the game and getting through the scene. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I didn't realize what was going on at all. I'm sorry.
Please don't tell the others.
Oh.
Why?
Well, I mean, we're all on this trip together, and I want it to be fun.
That.
And like that, it immediately goes straight back into, I'm gonna fucking...
So, I don't want you to worry about it either, okay?
This child. I want to hug this child.
I'm saying...
You're so stupid.
I'm sorry, Lloyd. Even though you're crying for me, and I'm happy, so happy I want to cry. But I can't anymore.
Oh, fuck.
I'm actually screaming. Oh my god. I hate it. 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 I hate all this. Who the fuck told me this was a fun game?
Yeah.
Who did this?
Yeah. And Anna, not dehydration, she's beginning to also literally begin to like experience. And if I fuck up the term for this, somebody in chat, feel free to like come correct at me. But she's like her regulation of like her of her brain chemicals, I think, is implied to be off. They don't have the words for it, but she's like, I can't cry anymore, which means that severe chemical imbalances are probably going on in her brain or something similar to that.
That's what I was trying to allude to a little bit earlier, is a lot of the stuff that's going on, these are actual conditions and imbalances that are happening, where like quite literally something goes off. Like there's a response that happens where when you get, for example, when you get hungry, there's something that happens in your body where your stomach says, I'm hungry, send tweet. And then your brain receives that tweet and says, oh shit, we're hungry. And then it tells the rest of your body, we should go eat. that communication isn't going anymore. And it's the same thing with, oh, this is injured, send tweet. And then something in your brain says, here's a pain receptor to the location where you hurt yourself. So something is actually rewiring completely in there to make her an angel. And I am very, very, very scared right now that turning into an angel is literally going to turn her into a fucking husk. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Like, what happens when it's like seal number 5 and then she just stops talking and shit now? What happens when she's gonna be reduced down to just walking and opening seals? Oh, I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate it.
Yeah, and so both Kermit, I think like Kermit is like, what's up with this game, Lamau, Human Ranch is now this. So I'm gonna just be blunt with all of y'all and say Tales games in general, if you are not good with cute stuff, hiding some surprising like heavy as shit themes, don't ever play Tales games, because Tales games do this shit all the time. And that's all I have to say about that.
Wait, did I miss the coffee scene? Yes, Urban, we just did the coffee scene, and I am upset. I am upset.
But
absolutely. I'm bitching for a little bit. I am upsetty. I am bothered. Oh my god. Colette! Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. And then Mega says something in chat earlier that kind of nails the whole thing. It's kind of like having a smoke alarm. You're right. It's annoying as fuck, but you really want your smoke alarm to work. It will leave you upset and angry like it did me. The thing is, I'm not so upset that I'm not gonna play the game, right? I'm not so upset that I'm gonna be like, oh no, I can't do this. But my Lanta! I think it's amplified further by the fact that these are kids. You know?
Not much of a specimen.
I'm still gonna make sandwich jokes! He can be deep and still suck at sandwiches! The two can coexist! Saying he can be deep does not mean that all of a sudden I gotta forgive the sandwich fucking... No. No. I am not gonna...
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna sit here and forgive his sandwich discourse bullshit because he figured out what's wrong with Colette. That's not how this works. No, no. Get your ass back on the stick. Get on the stick and quit typing in chat. Get your ass on the stick.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Does he earn the title Bread Master? I don't know. That requires him to master bread. So probably not. They're in desperate need for an adult for multiple reasons. Listen. Listen. You can also have the intense feels, but also forget how to put bread on bread. Yeah, they can coexist. Those things can coexist.
Don't get too comfortable.
Bless up for caring about this girl and getting it figured out, but also, you fuck up sandwiches. It's like me with my master's degree. According to my degree, I'm a very smart individual. According to how I talk, it is nothing up there working correctly. Like, what the fuck is a thesaurus and what's a synonym? I don't know what that means, but I can crunch your data all fucking day. Let's go.
There.
Now then, I think I'm past. Oh my god, this man just beeline to me.
Don't get too comfortable.
I'm past the moment where, dear God, it got dark. What makes me sad is that it's gonna get there. It's gonna get worse, and I'm very aware. Hey, get back here. I mean, there are two adults with them, no? You know, I'm kind of getting the energy that saying Raine is an adult is the equivalent of saying Momo in Breath of Fire 3 is an adult. She's there. I guess she counts, but like... Colette,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What for? I didn't even know you were suffering. You just acted all excited about you becoming an angel. I didn't even know you were suffering. Oh wait, I already read that. No, it's okay. If I become an angel, Silverhunt will be saved. It's okay for you to be happy. But it's okay. Just the fact that you're worried about me is enough, okay? I wonder if is this some way, you know, a way to save the world without you having to suffer. Oh yeah, about that. About that. Getting some real big Lunar Silver Star Story complete energy where you find out your girlfriend is God. Come on, Colette, exactly. So where is... Oh, step the fuck off, bro. Don't touch me.
Alright, I was so busy laughing that I was like, what's next? So you want a straight line to where you need to go next?
Yes, I
Or
do.
You wanna fuck around with it? Alright, let me find this guide real quick.
Because I can't remember which continent it's on is the problem. And it's the trail. I bet you it's on the other continent now that I think about it.
Yeah, now we're going up to Luine. So yeah, we're gonna go up and then to the west.
Oh wait, time out. Time out. That assassin came after Colette again. Why would anyone consider Colette a problem? If she regenerates the world, won't everyone be happy? She says something kind of strange, remember? Something like people on our side will suffer. But she really didn't look like a bad person. Colette, she was trying to kill you! Oh yeah, but she really did have gentle eyes. Now that you mention it, she did, didn't she? Enough of this nonsense! Your naivety will be the death of you. Kratos, why? Yeah, I know, but still. So, you were saying we're gonna go up into the northwest, so follow the path, basically. Oh!
Yeah, we're going to Luine.
Okay. Woo! Oh no. I don't know if I can go in there.
You might have to get off of Noish.
Yeah. Don't touch me.
Stalagmite.
Yeah. I also have a master's degree and routinely drop words out of sentences when I type. Constantly Zardoz. Like the fact that let me put it like this. The fact that I actually can say with a straight face, I have a book that I've written. Like I've actually written an entire data-driven book that is over 120 pages at minimum. And I can't think of a synonym for a word on a day or at the drop of a dime. I'm telling you. The trope about how there's common sense and then there's book smarts, you can pick one but not the other. It's me. I'm that trope. It's me. He's a masterclass on character building. Lloyd contains multitudes. Raine always strikes me as super mature for her age, but some aspects about her really show how young she is. Let's see. As someone who went to college on and off for 8 years and has 2 degrees, I frequently have to parse through what I say because apparently my brain doesn't sort words correctly. Hilariously, I also have I read that. That's our Colette. Alright, the murder attempt. Teehee! Raine is a young adult at best. Yes, everything Colette says is a new reason to worry about her. Yes! Killing with kindness. Literally Alice. Also, welcome on in. Which makes sense. She had to grow up fast to raise genius and never got to grow into a full person. Accurate. Kratos is really the adult here. That's unfortunate. Hey, Moonlight. Kratos, they have bigger problems than a wannabe assassin. Why are the grasshoppers so damn big? I don't know, and it's bothersome.
Magic.
Right. Yeah, she had to be the adult without being a kid herself. Mood! What level is Lloyd right now? I don't know! 22. There you go. Colette is going to nice the world to death. Yes. Oh my god. High int, low whiz character, or vice versa, they're the best. That's actually me. It's me. And how are you, Mantle? I'm glad to see you as well. I'm glad to see you as well. You can pick one, and no one told me. I finally figured out what happens is my brain goes so fast it assumes my fingers are keeping up when that's not actually the case. I also run into this problem a lot when it comes to talking about, oh, there's a thing across the way. I just point it like everyone could see what I was pointing at.
Yeah, I see it.
I also have this happen when I'm, like, trying to puzzle through things, and I have to catch myself when I'm doing it. Like, I can look at something, and, like, I can just stare at it, and I'm like, got the solution, let's go. And then I have to catch myself in my impatience when people are, like, still walking through it and saying it out loud, and I'm like, yeah, I already said that. I knew that. And it's like, I have to train myself to be like, everyone's brain don't go that fast. You gotta bring it back some. If they gotta say it out, I would say, if you gotta say it out loud to get through it, let them get through it. So, we're in Luin.
Mm-hmm.
This is... Oh.
So, is this your first time in Luine?
Yes, it is.
It is possible to visit this town before it gets destroyed.
Oh! Is it by going the other path that I'm not supposed to go?
No, you could have gone to visit it before we visited the mausoleum, and you would have seen it beforehand.
Oh! Cool, so look at all these shops and stuff that I missed out on.
I also forgot that happened, so it's also kind of my fault. But I don't think anything that's sold here, I don't think anything that's sold here is like permanent. I don't think there's any missables. I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
Where it currently stands, it looks like there's not a way for me to... Well, no, I bet you it's up here.
Ah, okay. That, those things, and this. Okay.
Oh, God. My brain tends to shift on a dime, and I change subjects really fast. I forget people can't keep up with me. Why is Yamcha missing from his crater? I hate you! I think Asgard's got you covered for the most part, I believe. Combat Tit, if you don't mind. Lloyd should have learned Tempest at level 11. It's good gap closer for Lloyd. Oh, I have Tempest. I use Tempest, actually, not even to close gaps. I use Tempest to force repositioning. So if they want to act wild and block, I'm like, okay, cool, Tempest, behind. Alright, I'm going to beat your ass that way. Got you. Oh yeah, with puzzles, if I'm doing them, my brain can't make words while I also work on the puzzle. I'll leave out words and sentences all over. Now you're even over here?
What happened? You're badly wounded.
Oh, it's you guys. If you want to finish me off, now's your chance. I don't have
Yeah,
any
if you listen, you
strength
can
left
hear
to
it.
fight.
You're hurt badly. Professor, please. Heal her.
I will. But first, I want you to tell me what happened here. It seems she has companions, and this may just be a trap to catch us off guard.
Professor?
You're as devious as you look.
Call me what you like.
Take a look at this city. Everything's in line. The Giants invaded.
What?
Do you know about the human ranch northeast of here?
I do! I found it on
The people of
accident.
the city had been hiding some folks who escaped from the ranch. The Giants found out about it. And not only was the entire population forced to go to the ranch, but the city was destroyed.
So, how were you injured?
It's nothing. I was just a little clumsy.
Help me, please!
Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that.
That's...
Yep, that's next spear gone berserk.
It's Clara. She managed to get all the way here.
Oh shit.
Stay back, you monster!
Damn it!
Clara, please, calm down.
Girl, you thought.
Colette, are you okay? Yes.
She's lost a lot of blood.
You're right. Professor, please heal her.
Professor,
Colette is the hover meme? I guess so, MP. Also, welcome back.
Fine. But I swear, you're all way too soft-hearted for your own good.
Please just join my party, I beg.
Why did you save me?
Please just join my party.
Probably for the same reason you saved that man.
Thanks. I swear to repay this debt. Farewell.
You can repay it just by joining my party.
Are you leaving?
Of course. I'm trying to kill you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You think I'm gonna stay and play nice with you in a place like this?
Oh, that's true. But please be careful.
You're not supposed to care about your enemy.
I can hear it, but it needs to be down like 1 octave. If you dropped it 1 octave, that's Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Oh! This city is just like Azalea. No, it's even worse. The people of the city were killed and any survivors were taken away to the ranch. Yeah, at least we should rescue the survivors. This is where I agree with her. Right, Mr. Lecter? And we'll make those designs pay. I want to go to the ranch. But I also want to kill the sword dancer. Priorities. That woman is not with you? If you see her again, please thank her for me.
So, how badly do you want Sheena in the party?
Can I kill the sword dancer and get her?
Yeah, I was gonna say, basically speaking, a little ahead of here is where you finally wind up recruiting her, but if you want to go hit Sword Dancer first, I'm down for that.
But I can recruit her before we get to Sword Dancer?
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer it will take because this guide is kind of unspecific about that, but you go, because spoilers, obviously we're going into the human ranch next, you go a little bit into the human ranch, and if she doesn't join you here, she joins you there. And you don't get all the way through it, and then she joins you. So it's up to you.
I only have about 10 minutes left, so we're gonna go forth and be offensive as fuck.
Yep. And then that shine point that you saw for the skit is behind you.
Oh.
And,
right there.
Yeah.
How do I get... God damn it! Okay.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Yeah, it might have to be something you approach from the other side, though. I'm not sure. Because it's been a minute so I'm like, yeah, I don't remember which side it's actually on. We may not be able to get to it from this side of Louis.
There we go.
All right.
So that might be a tomorrow thing, I guess. Depending, because if you have to go all the way back over and around, it looks like it. Oh, but there's another one over there.
God damn it! There's too many! Alright, let's go get this one. Oh god, there's all types of shit over here. I hope we don't find Nutsack Face again. Say, isn't it kind of cold? Ah, really? Oh god damn it, Colette! It's freezing! I'm surprised it doesn't bother you, Colette. Hey, Joe! The winds from the holy ground on Carlin blow through this area and can cause extreme temperature drops. Oh, I love her new thing for that. Oh, well, Colette's probably got her mind on her task of regeneration and is too excited to feel the cold. So we're really gonna do this thing where we're gonna keep it in cover.
Yes.
I sure hate that. I can't see the fucking thing! I think it's right here.
Yeah, it's a little ahead of you.
Don't you touch me! Why'd you come to Azalea? I was hired by a rich individual to escort a pilgrimage. I was near Azalea, so I decided to stop by there to look for a new job. And then you saw the Oracle. You should thank me. If I had not come, you would have died. You're so condescending, but what makes it worse is that it's true. And I hate it when you do that thing. It's patronizing. I guess your dislike for me runs quite deep. I want to say whatever so bad, but I know this is the correct answer. Of I don't dislike you. And I hate that for me. I hate it!
I'm trying not to wake up my roommate, but I'm laughing so hard right now.
It's because it's true, isn't it? It is!
It hurts.
You say what?
I said it hurts, but you know what you must do.
I don't dislike you. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't speak to you like this. But accurate. Valid. Big facts from Lloyd. Once again. I yell because I fucking care. Like, Jesus Christ, stop doing this shit. I see. I apologize for my prior remarks. It's okay. I was pretty rude about it too. Alright, let's see if we can get to that other one. Alright, we're trying to— oh god! He's running for me! Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. But that's fine. We can end the stream on that. God, I sure hate that. No, I want the cockatrice.
Sonic,
There we go.
you cannot oppose
Can I post a
fate.
link to clip? You can, Joe. You absolutely can. That's fine. Because, yeah, if I gotta go back across, I'll see how bad it is. Although...
You should have long range mode for that part of the world, right?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Because I used long range before. Oh, Joe, you weren't here. The chat can vouch. Nutsack Bro was a trip, and not in a good way. Like, that man's... It was like off of his chin and shit too. Nah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Nobody liked that. I'm so excited about this. Like, if you watch the VOD and you go back earlier in the stream, you'll see who I fought to get that exact comment. And I was just like, nah, that's some Gucci on it, actually, but thank you.
Yeah, there's the side.
You say what?
Yeah. I was saying, now I remember, yeah. Because I didn't even see the slope there in the first place. But yeah, I got eaten by Ball Chin guy. It was a good time. By which I mean it was not at all a good time. It was actually kind of weird.
Are you okay?
God damn it. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back to see your reaction. Oh yeah, it was not okay. Like, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Alright, where the fuck is this little thingamabobber? Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna save, just in case I have second guesses. And this works beautifully because we'll do this. It'll be 11:30. We'll raid someone. Oh shit! It's with Kratos again. What do mercenaries do? We are hired soldiers. Sometimes I'm a bodyguard, like I am right now. Kratos ran up to the enemy and started casting. Oh my gosh. Well, more so recently since there hasn't been a war in a long time. But I've heard rumors of rising tension in Palmacosta. I see. How much money do you usually get? It depends on the job. For this one, I received a sizable sum from Phaedra. So, how much? Why do you want to know so badly? I want to know if it pays more than being a dwarven blacksmith. Who knows? I'm hired for my skills. Dwarves are hired for their skills. There's not much meaning in who is paid more. I know the correct answer, but I kind of just wanted to be a kid. That's true. You're not thinking about becoming a mercenary, are you? No way. I'm going to study with Dad to improve my skills. And someday, I'm going to build my own boat and travel around the world. Oh, that's a good dream. Isn't it? Well, to do that, the world needs to be at peace. But if the world is at peace, mercenaries are out of jobs, right? Then you can come on the boat. Oh, that's so cute! He's gonna shoot it down, but that's so cute. Oh, he didn't shoot it down! That's so pure! Look at y'all bonding and shit. Alright, let me get out of this fucking bush hell. Oh god, please don't be in here. Okay, it's not Nutsack Face, we're good. Like, look at them bonding! Look at you! Look at us! Who would've saw us here? Not me. Lloyd Kratos being bros. Fuck. Okay. Well, you know, I hate to leave a raid hanging and be like, sorry, gotta go. So guess we'll play for like another 30 minutes.
Alrighty.
Hey Crits! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello everyone from Michael Crit's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Tales of Symphonia and running around doing the stuff. I usually end at 11:30, but I don't like being rude to newfound guests unless it's like already an hour past stream. Then I feel like I reserve a right to be rude. So we're gonna kick it for a little bit longer. And SJ, can you stick around for that half hour?
Yeah, that should be fine. I just gotta make sure I don't get too loud and...
Oh, so I can't say shit that make you laugh no more.
Well, no, you can make me laugh. I just gotta hold it in.
Oh, Just the Red, welcome on in. So, time to murder sword dancer or going to make friends with your ninja? I mean, depending on our efficiency, it could be both. You motherfucker.
Take them down quickly.
It's always with how the tales, how they pivot into... Oh dear. I want the sorcerer. And Beardsicle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the wine cellar. Stop casting. Stop casting. Stop casting. Okay. Damn. Oh, so that man's gonna die. What happens if SJ gets loud? His roommate gets cranky. His roommate gets upsetty.
Yeah, he's also trying to sleep right now, so...
Oh, yeah, that's a valid reason to be upsetty.
Yeah. Like, he was... Like, I think he's either doing schoolwork or something else before when I did, like, an ugly laugh, and he had to give me, like, the... He had to give me, like, the hand... Like, the ball down, and it's like, oh, whoops. So,
Alright.
yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair and valid. If you have to dip, you have to dip. What is this dot? I haven't touched it yet.
This is Hyma, the city of adventurers.
Is Ninja Chicken there?
Nope.
Fuck the city then. Oh god, now I'm completely disoriented.
Also later, Mojo. Yep, you want to go a little bit north, and then a little... And then, over to the west.
Stop interrupting my combos, please. I can't picture the volume down sign without thinking of Ross from Friends. Oh god. I can't believe you would do this. Damn. No adventures without Ninja Later, your ancestral enemy, the starfish. Right. So you said a little bit north and then...
Yeah, start peeling to the west now, and then start turning southwest.
Ugh! Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. If your city doesn't have a ninja chick, then it's not worth visiting.
You're gonna regret this.
Your residential ninja chick.
Supersonic Threat! Demon Fang!
What the fuck? Nobody stacked on that?
Demon Fang!
Nope.
I
was gonna try to go for fucking Sonic Thrust, because I think Supersonic and Sonic Thrust will still do cross thrust, but either your input went in, or because of the way that this thing is configured, I have to press a different button to get it going. I don't know which. Yeah, we're gonna cross over that bridge over there. Oh hey, look, we got another one.
I'm gonna do it. What if it's Kratos again? Oh god. No, it's at the bottom of the slope. Time out. There we go. We got a bunch of these. Oh, it's Genus! Don't you sometimes think that what we're doing is meaningless? No? What kind of fucking question is that, Genus? Jesus Christ! We won't know if it's meaningless until we do it. A very simple-minded answer. Hey! I doubt that there'll ever be an ending that'll satisfy everyone. Well, there might be, maybe. See, you agree with me too. But I guess since I'm like this, that's why you and I make a good team. I like how you always force yourself to be optimistic. Why do I feel like that's not a compliment? Right? Rude?
Genus.
Fucking high elves.
One right after another.
Let's go and get this one.
Sonic Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Damn! You ain't have to knock the bird up that bad.
Blame your fate.
For some reason just now, I read that as blame your face. And I just was like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, Vanessa. Oh, that's because it makes no sense. Alright, where are we going?
Alright, yeah, across this bridge like you were going. Can you pop long range mode?
About to find out if you can. Hey, get the fuck away from there. Can now.
Yep. So yeah. Now we're heading back over to where the Osa Trail is. So head due south for a bit and curve a little more. Yep.
Oh no. They scooting real fast. Oh no. They's a scooting. Oh no. Oh!
And then if you want to rest up first, we can go by the docks over there, but otherwise we go up the trail over here.
Okay, let's go to the docks first. Let's bandage our faces.
Yeah.
Pet the puppy. How dare you? This one is Pookie! Hi, Pookie! Look at Pookie. Look at that little cutie.
Yep, and then make sure you swap in Colette for me, because if we're gonna do Sword Dancer, the only way forward is cheese.
Got it. Oh no. Where is the inn at again?
I think it might have been that. I honestly don't remember. It might have been that building we passed by. Yeah, this one, maybe.
Yeah, it says inn. It actually says it on there. Yeah, I could deal with 120. Blame your face. Yeah, god damn you. I mean, Gina's only has 0 and 100. Blame your face was the name of my George Michael cover band. Why is there a woman on that roof? You know, Zardoz, sometimes in JRPGs, the best answer is to just not ask. Because I've discovered that sometimes the answers you get just make things more fucking confusing.
TLDR, the cats do what they want. And that's all that really has to be said about that.
Alright, so we want to go up this path?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get some cookies. Now, are we doing a sword dancer first, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Okay, and then Ninja Lady is shortly after that?
We gotta go back over to the Asgard Human Ranch, yeah. And then do some stuff, We don't have to finish the whole thing, but if we get at least a little bit into the ranch, then she'll join us there, because she didn't join us. She didn't join us in Luing. I think there's a way to get her to join in Luing, but it probably has something to do with some other events.
We're gonna check your new title. Well, that's garbage. End a battle without special attacks. A title given to someone who is very hard on herself. Oh no. Hey bro, welcome back into the fucking Thunderdome. Fight me, you fuck.
It looks really strong.
Oh girl, it's fine. We all got 4-digit health.
Yep. Raine is in my way.
I beg of you, so that glory.
That's what I want.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, let me just grab this up real quick.
Hey, while you're there, can I get a bandage in this bitch?
Aye, aye. Hey, guess what I got?
Angel skill. Increase defense and offense for the entire party for a time. I'm okay with it.
Alrighty.
I would like 1 lemon, please.
You okay? Red.
No way!
Are you okay? First aid.
God damn it.
Holy song.
Ouch.
Alrighty. Give me 1 sec. Let me just... No, not you. I should use it. So I don't remember if we use this or not.
We have it.
Really?
Oh, fuck this dude. Entirely. Fuck you.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Do we cook? We cook. We cook.
Easy operation.
I await next time. Yata Mirror. I never expected to run into an enemy like that. He was huge. I bet he lived in a big house before he became a skeleton. Colette, he's not human. He even had a horn. That may have been the end result of an elite being from the underworld. The underworld? That's just a legend, isn't it? Not necessarily. After all, demons and ghosts are completely different from our type of life form. It hasn't been proven yet, but I think it's likely that there is a world where those things we refer to as demons and supernatural creatures live. An elite being from the underworld, but we took him out and all, so it's okay now, right? I hope so. I have a complaint.
What's up?
How the fuck is Raine just gonna casually pull up and be like, oh yeah, that's totally from the underworld, when literally an hour ago she was like, people can't live on the moon. So hold on. So time out. So you don't think people can live on the moon, but you think that there is unknown and like ethereal entities that come from the underworld.
Ghosts are a thing in this. Ghosts are a thing in this, and you can fight them around Iselia. Counterpoint.
But still, it's about the tangential possibility of it. People can't get to the moon and live there, but people can absolutely fight things from a completely different realm. And with the implication that there's a whole nother realm that exists. But not the moon! Just a whole nother underworld type of ordeal.
Yeah.
Raine, get it together, baby. Get it together, baby. Alright, let's look at this thing. Item used by the Eastern gods to defeat evil spirits.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did Overkill tell me? There's a way to get this to show the information.
Try pressing like the Y button maybe? Or let's see. If not Y, I don't know.
Got it! That doesn't help anything.
Hit it again. Only that and that? Alright, I'll look up what it does. Hold up. Because I sort of remember.
I know, Kupo. Yeah, but Twisted, it had horns. Sounds about right. Yeah, if interdimensional travel is a thing, I'm unclear on why bubble domes are beyond our reach. Like, what? Where the logic is, where does it reside?
Ah, that's what it does.
What does it
do? Very, very small regeneration. Like 1% of your HP and TP every 5 seconds or so.
You're wearing that now. And then when Overkill comes back, that goes to Genus. I'm gonna go ahead and play my Sulfur Scar. You said 1% of your HP over what time frame? Like just in general, when you're walking, when you're fighting?
Well, in a I think it's like, hang on a second, unless this guide tells me absolutely fucking nothing. During battle, I believe it's like during battle, it restores HP and TP apparently at the whic. Hidden stat pages from the character's thing by C-Stick. Hold on a second. 1 HP and TP per 6 seconds during battle is what it does.
Okay. And that's SJ that you hear on the mic, Edelweiss. So just trying to think mathematically what would be better, because the one I'm wearing right now, it's 10% of my HP, 10% of my max HP for every time I defeat something, versus every 6 seconds getting 1% back.
I volumed down a little bit Edelweiss, that's why. I'm trying to do my best not to wake up the roomie, so.
I'm thinking that I might put this on somebody else, just in general. Like, I think this would actually do well on someone like Genus, because for every 6 seconds, for me, since I'm on the front lines, it's better for me to murder stuff. For someone like Genus, if we're in battle for a solid minute, that's still only, if my math is right, 1% per 6 seconds, which means 10% at 60 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Apparently there's a way to check hidden stats from the character stat on the character status page by using the C-Stick. There's a way to check for sort of quote-unquote hidden information. So not this page, but like if you go to...
Oh no, I'm just switching stuff.
Yeah. So like if you then go to like the status and then go to Genus, and then I guess use like the right analog stick instead of the C-Stick. Yeah, there you go.
Cool. I like that. Okay. That's actually really helpful. Love these edgy friends pictures. Like, you knew they were bros from out the gate. The only difference is that his hair is bigger and his jawline exists.
Yeah. So if we walk quickly enough, we might be able to at least make it back to the human ranch. I don't know how deep in the guide explains a couple of things, but I don't know how long. Basically, their thing was only a quote-unquote couple minutes from Louis and into the human ranch is when you actually get her. So we're going to the Asgard human ranch next.
So we're gonna go back the way that we came. We're gonna have to just loop around that whole mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can make that happen.
Could
If
somebody...
he's- Huh?
Oh no, I was reading something Ebony Phoenix said. Could somebody please explain what a human ranch is? To put it very simply, content warning, because we're going to be talking about like, we're going to be talking about slavery and stuff, sorry. So basically speaking, a human ranch is a place where the Zions, the main antagonists of the current part of the story, they are keeping, they keep humans there. And the X-Spheres that happen to give us incredible combat potential, they basically use human bodies to grow X-Spheres. And just generally make the humans do all kinds of like labor and stuff like that. Not great, to put it very simply.
It's literally, to put it in very, very quick TLDR terms, it's a slaver ranch. It says human ranch, but it's where they pretty much hold their slaves. Hey, Reward! And oh my god, Edelweiss, we were talking earlier about how it's actually the buy flag. We knew that there was a flag. There was a flag, regardless. Human ranch is like a labor death camp. But yes, how are you? How are the things and stuff? Oh, how dare you? Oh god, there's a fucking grasshopper? He kicked my shins! They stay kicking a bitch shins!
Alright, give me one sec. Whoa. That menu is pulsing real
Yeah,
quick.
it does that on occasion. It's kind of annoying, to be perfectly frank.
Let's try out dual ray thrust.
Ouch! Don't kick me, dude! These motherfuckers keep kicking my shins. Like, did anyone catch that? They were like spam kicking my shit. Look at this! They keep kicking! Like, they just are a constant string of kicking my shins, dog!
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is, because I see the top more in red than I initially thought. Buy flag it is. Oh yeah, my hair is a buy flag, and I'm okay with it. If I could get my hair to be the ace flag, I would 100% rock that. Oh! That man ran for us.
You're gonna regret this.
Ha! Here we go! Tiger Blade!
Dual ray thrust. Lightning. Photon.
I remember how surprised I was about how dark this game is the first time I played it. Oh yeah, like this has been just a lot TM.
That was just warming up.
I mean, you're poisoned, bro.
You want to see something funny?
What's up?
Basically speaking, it has to require you to not cure the poison, and Colette has to be in the party. But it is entirely up to you if you want to see it or not.
Is it a skit or is it just something in general?
It's a funny end of battle interaction, I think. So if we get into another fight, I don't think it gets a title or anything, but it's just something. It's just something funny, and it's something I just love about this game. At least it better proc, because then if it doesn't, I'm going to feel real fucking terrible.
I'm all about the combination of the dark storyline. Hang on a second. I have to murder.
Oh damn it! Raine cured you. Shit.
It's okay.
No. Oh well.
She's doing her job. I can't be upset.
Yeah.
Post-battle dialogue? Oh no. I was like, but Raine healed it. She ruined it for everybody, no jokes.
That was just warming
Yeah.
up.
I think I've only
If
played
you-
through this Tales game, Abyss and Zestiria, and Tales loves putting cute silly things with a lot of dark storylines.
Oh, yeah, completely. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. Like they very deliberately kind of like, and not necessarily in like a baity way, but they very deliberately kind of prey on like that, or have a very strong juxtaposition of, hey, you know, things are very casual, very light, with, oh god, we are becoming deeply existential. Tales of the Abyss is one of those games that you absolutely don't want to play unless you are ready for deep feels.
Is the ranch right below me, or is it over on the other side of the range?
I think it's on the other side of the range.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah, because the one is right below me. I was like, oh, what's this? And you were like, oh, this is a town. And she's not there, so fuck that. Damn.
At least not that I know of. If you check in terms of like recruit. SJ, did you ever play Fantasia? What's your quick take on it if you did? Okay, funny that you ask. So I played the Game Boy Advance release first and beat it. As a game, it is very good. I like it and I recommend it. However, if you want the best experience, I would tell you get the PlayStation 1 version and get the fan translation of it, because then you get all the prettiness of 2D sprites, 2D sprites with a pretty decent fan translation and none of the other nonsense. There's a couple of things that you miss from the Game Boy Advance release that's exclusive to that, but the Game Boy Advance release literally called the Battle of Ragnarok Kangaroo. So, yeah. But as a game, Tales of Fantasia is... I like it. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, you may have to do a little bit of extra work to get the PlayStation 1 version patched with the fan translation, but that's probably the best way to play it. Next best way would be playing Tales of Fantasia, the Narikiri Dungeon X, but I don't even think that got released in English anyway, so better to just do the PS1 version.
Found that on accident, I think. Yes, it's right here.
Yeah,
This
hot
girl
tip.
patched Fatal Frame 4 and that was a nightmare, so I'm welcome to the challenge. Nice! I love that. I enjoy that immensely. Alright. Let's save over that. Or maybe I should play Star Ocean 3 first instead.
Oh my god.
Troll.
Everybody's fucking trolling me with this shit.
Troll. The security is intense. It's completely different from last time. Yeah, even if we get inside. There is a way though. Professor, I bet you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. What? What are we gonna do? What system is this on? We are playing on Steam. And we're using Parsec to do the co-op because otherwise the co-op is kind of weird and wonky. It's supposed to work on Steam, but it kinda does, but with Parsec it definitely does. We have not found Chocolat again. We haven't done that. We've been sidetracked. We'll disguise ourselves as Designs and sneak in. I see the gears in your head move quickly only at times like this. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see. If we look like Designs, we won't get caught. I don't think this is the best plan either, but do we have any other choice? The Design Patrol is here. What shall we do? Let's hide behind those trees and ambush them. It's also on the PS3, I believe, and the original is on GameCube. Oh my god! Look at them! Madam, that is not armor. Has anyone told you that?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Here we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss. I didn't miss.
Yeah, and technically PS2, but I don't think... Yeah, so the short way to explain that while we murder these poor men and women is basically... So, yeah, the initial release for this game was on GameCube, as has been said. It was then re-released Japan only with extra arts and stuff for some of the other playable characters and some slight other extra goodies. And that version stayed exclusive for a very long time. Eventually, when we got Tales of Symphonia Chronicles, which is what this version is, that was when they added in all of the extra stuff. So this version that we're playing has all of the extra arts and some of the other things that were explicitly in the Japan-only release. Something that we talk about all the time when when we're watching our anime to open it up is that there are two opening themes. Starry Heavens, which is the original Japanese opening for Nintendo GameCube, and Soshite Boku ni Dekiru Koto, which is the Japanese opening for PS2. So the band for both of those songs is Day After Tomorrow, who did some work on Inuyasha, for example. And then for Tales of Symphonia Chronicles, I believe that they re-recorded both or at some point they've done a updated version of both songs, and it's those newer versions that are used as the alternating openings for this version of the game. So we randomly get the newer versions of either Starry Heavens or Soshite Boku ni Dekiru Koto, basically every time we boot it up. So yeah, that was, which one did you just get? The Beast Hide, right?
Yeah, I just got a Beast Hide.
Okay. Proceed north and enter the building.
I'm also grabbing lore.
Go on. Oh yeah.
Let's
Well,
do it. Oh wow! And they're antagonistic like that? Shocking to no one, they're also sexist assholes. This guy is sick. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from this guy's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. If this is your first time here, I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Tales of Symphonia with our guest, SJH Does Games. If you !guest, you can find where he hangs out, along with donate to his cause that he's raising money for. And you were playing Kirby! How was Kirby? Was it fun and cute and everything you wanted in a game? Hey, hurry and register what? Hurry and register identification in the control room over there. Where the fuck is over there? Is it this door?
yeah, over there. Let's see.
It was actually my wife playing
This
tonight.
is an X-Sphere manufacturing plant.
Oh, that's so cute. And yeah, the old school Kirby games and shit are not a game. Like the first few levels, you're like, it's cute and fun. And then it gets to like that third world and it's like, fuck you. Why?
So it would seem.
These are all X-Spheres? Incredible.
Shh. I hear voices coming from the next room.
I don't hear anything.
Be careful anyway.
God, Colette fucking everything up.
You!
Oh, this asshole again. And Edelweiss, I don't know if you saw that I said yes to your question. What were you about to say, SJ?
Yeah, I was going to say, oh hey, it's Boda.
These are
And the only other
designs
thing
we
I can
ran
think
into
of
in
is
the
that
Tria
someone was
Desert.
like, oh yeah, this music bops. So I believe, as I said earlier, at some point, the primary music person for most of the Tales games, especially for this one, is named Motoi Sakuraba. He does a lot of games, including Baten Kaitos and the Star Ocean series. But Baten Kaitos, Star Ocean, and Tales are primarily what he's known for, in addition to a bunch of other stuff. So if you like his work, you should go listen to him.
Okay. Oh, that fucking drop off though. That was kind of classy. Alright.
I still think we're Desians.
Yikes!
Sir, this is the perfect chance.
Are you looking for a fight?
They are.
Wait. Kratos is with them. We'll retreat for now,
Nani?
You know each other?
I suppose. If you mean the fact that we ran into them at Iselia and Triad.
I think it would be in both our interests for us not to fight here.
Yo, is this Bada bitch a motherfucking bounty hunter? Is this asshole a mercenary too? Kratos. Me and Kratos gonna have to have a heart to heart. Like me, the streamer, and Kratos are gonna have to sit down and be like, check this out. Adult to adult, I'm gonna need you to start talking. And where's the name at? I saw the name. Bounty Hunter, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. There's a good chance there's a few reasons why that's happening. This is also my first time playing it, so if you like the game a ton, my only request is that you don't backseat and no spoolie, because I want to experience all of it, like, organically.
Do what you will.
retrospect, it's probably a good thing that you can't see my face because I have the worst poker face for some of the stuff. So, yeah. Uh-oh, that's a whole gang of those nerds.
Right, these fucking dweebs. Oh?
Colette! Kratos!
I have several questions. Nimberly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining
I'm
us.
okay.
No time for that. Look behind you.
What? Oh my god, it's Wesker.
Well, this is a surprise. When I heard we had some rats, I assumed it was the renegade Bota. But instead, I find a wanted inferior being.
It's not a problem, Bounty. This is usually a lurk-heavy stream, so thanks for hanging out. I love how everyone just goes straight to the other ones. It's like, oh god, it's Wesker. Immediately by Vegeta? Hang on, Nero, is that you? Not just any Wesker, Super Saiyan Wesker.
But I must say that I'm quite impressed that you're still alive after that attack.
With the talking, this is 100% Wesker in a Super Saiyan suit.
Who are you?
You barge into my ranch and then demand my name?
Yes! I'm gonna start calling you Wesker for real.
Wow, Lloyd. Isn't this usually the other way around?
Genus, this is not the time.
He's Kavar, one of the 5 Desian Grand Cardinals.
I see that some of you know me.
I'm still calling him Wesker.
Yeah, might as well call him Wesker.
Right. Shadow, right? Take a shot every time someone says inferior beings. Oh great, now you have alcohol poisoning.
It's just as Forcistus said.
He's Elf
That
Wesker.
X-Sphere is without a doubt the product of my Angela's project.
Oh, that's awkward. Damn! Colette straight went ham!
Good job, Colette. Let's go, everyone.
She was like, I have no time for this. A white robe? I wonder who wears that. Also, do we need Colette anymore?
No.
Bye, bitch. Okay.
So let's see. One more yeah, I'm not sure how much deep you're in, but it's... Yeah, I can't give a count by minutes per se, but it looks like we're not too far off from where Sheena is.
Okay.
Maybe another 5 to 7, but there is a save point nearby if you wind up feeling like you don't want to push it. So we just gotta go a little further and it should be there.
Fight me. Fight me, dweeb.
Don't get too
Right.
comfortable.
She said the time to throw hands is now.
You rat.
You right. You right, 100%. This man Cass, and he's annoying. Yo, he kicked you off. Wow.
Just warming up.
That was rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colette chose violence. Sometimes it be that way. Fight me, nerd.
Reinforcement.
Hey, Sidor.
Fucker.
I got you. You interrupted me, asshole. That outfit, I don't think it qualifies as armor in 20... Listen, I said that out the gate, and I was like, ma'am, that's not an armor.
Over already?
I don't know if anyone told you that that's not armor. This is the only Tales game I've beaten. I've played 2 others, though. This is my first ever Tales game that I've played. And I'm out here choosing big violence.
You're gonna regret this.
This one.
Knock you blocked in the middle of my combo. That man kicked me as he died, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Interesting, she said, hold my hoops. Yeah, she's just like, listen, motherfucker, hold that shit.
It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Hitting him with the big talk. Hold the L.
That man died.
Right, I'm gonna say, that was actually pretty rude what the fuck we just did. Like that, I don't know if we need to go that ham on him.
Hang on, you're missing goodies.
I know. I was gonna say, when this kicked in, it's like, let me turn around.
What is this?
What do you think it? Oh, don't tell me this is. Yeah, that went exactly where I thought it did.
This is where the X-spheres are removed from the host bodies.
Do you mean that X-spheres are made from human bodies?
Not exactly. X-spheres are dormant at first. They extract nourishment from humans to grow and awaken. Human ranches are X-sphere manufacturing plants. Why else would we spend our time raising and taking care of these inferior beings?
There's another shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking soylent green head asses.
That's terrible.
Terrible? Terrible is what you've done. Stealing and using X-spheres that we've invested so much time and care in creating. You deserve to be punished.
Dog, I'm about to straight wax your forehead. Square up. Square up.
Damn, we're surrounded.
Lloyd, your X-sphere was to be an offering to Lord Yggdrasil. It's time you gave it back.
You said that name again and I don't like it.
Yggdrasil. I suppose that's the name of your leader.
Yes. Now, for the sake of our great leader, Lord Yggdrasil, and for the sake of my own success, I need that X-sphere.
I'm gonna wax you.
What's so special about my X-sphere?
That is the result of years of time-consuming research. I can finally reclaim what was stolen by
Oh,
that
shit.
filthy female host body.
You ain't going. Nah, we gotta wax this motherfucker. Square up.
The female host body. You're
Wax
talking about-
him. Wax him.
You don't know anything, do you?
Wax him.
That X-sphere was cultured on host body A012. Human name, Anna. Your mother.
Damn it, you gonna add on the last two knowing
She
that
took
that's
it
gonna
and
make him
escaped from
mad.
the facility.
Upset.
Of course, she
Upset.
paid for her crime with her life.
You killed my...
Now, don't blame me. I'm not the one that killed Anna. Your father did.
Ooh?
Liar!
Please. When her key crestless X-sphere was removed, Anna turned into a monster. And your father killed her. Pathetic, don't you think?
Do not speak ill of the dead.
Okay, Kratos, I'm gonna need you to, like... Sometimes it's best if you just stay quiet, yeah? Exactly, Zardoz. It's like, so my dad, but is he alive? Yes, no.
Who cares? We're both just a couple of filthy humans. Worthless maggots.
R is literally hitting every fucking button. He is hitting every single one, and he is not stopping.
Wax. Wax. But where is his location? I need the GPS coordinates, please. What you backing up for? Square up! Sheena's here. She's ready to square up.
I'm gonna use the last one, Grandpa.
Oh, damn. Did I miss those permanently?
Your orders, sir?
The one
That's
chest,
okay.
I don't
We can find them
think.
anytime by following the chosen signature
Well,
trail.
we can obviously guess, given by virtue of the fact that
Right now, the more
Kavar
pertinent
literally
task is
pressed
retrieving the X-spheres.
I grew the X-sphere on your mom button, your mom's worthless button, your dad killed button, your dad's worthless button. We're gonna come back here and literally punch this man's
Find the
face through
renegades.
5 walls, so I think I'll have a chance to come back and get it.
Thank you, Sheena.
I'm pretty sure you'll have a chance to come back and get it.
You didn't hang on, Calroon. Thank you so much for the host. But Arc Dragon, we need to take a moment to appreciate that you did not just say that this man Captain Jacked on my face. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. You didn't say he hit me with the Captain Jack. Oh my god.
Don't mention it.
30% chance Dad is him.
Let's return to Lewin first.
I concur.
Okay.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's a load away if I can't go back and get this, the chest. So it's not a problem. Because that wasn't necessarily a long dungeon. And I could just get her back.
Yeah, and then once we hit Lewin, I believe the last cutscene there is the point at which, at that point, Sheena stops fucking around and is is with the crew. You can check now, but if she isn't now, then after the scene in Lewin for sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll spot check it, because then I'll just reload and go get that chest that I missed, because those fights weren't necessarily, like, draining.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Although we're at that fine point where I'm past time, and I also have to pee really bad.
Yeah, like that's why I was just like, So, yeah, I don't want to keep you, because I know that the boy has his rules, so it's fair.
Yeah.
Over
Are you talking about my side or your side?
Your side. My
so
side is
I'm lucky tonight. The whole reason I actually went forward is because of the fact that he's on vacation this week.
I can't believe X-spheres are made from human lives.
This is Marble's life.
Kratos, Mr. Hardass. I'm not looking at my hand.
This thing.
Lloyd, wait. What will you accomplish by taking that off?
Yo, dog, if you take that off and lose all your fucking skills, we're gonna fight.
It's not just an X-sphere. It's also your mother's life, remember?
But these things make a mockery of human life.
But we would have lost long ago had we not had them.
Don't you think I know that?
Do you really? If you throw away that X-sphere now, do you think you can finish this journey?
Yeah, I know. Without these things, we're just a bunch of weak humans. We can fight because we have these, I know that. But X-spheres exist as a result of taking someone's life.
And those people didn't become victims because they wanted to. But I doubt they would want to be thrown away after being turned into X-spheres.
My opinion may not matter much because I don't use an X-sphere. But I believe the Desians will defeat us if we throw away our X-spheres now. And
This
if
is
that
Tales of
happens,
Symphonia.
more people will lose their lives to these stones. I don't want that to happen. I don't want this journey to be meaningless.
Colette's right. We can throw away the X-spheres at any time. But right now, we must carry the weight of the hopes and dreams of those victims and fight for their sake, as well as ours. Didn't you say you weren't going to hesitate anymore?
Didn't you say you weren't gonna hesitate anymore? I don't know. The wording messes with me a little bit. I'm assuming I want to say all right, as in let's keep going. Is that supposed to be no, as in no, I didn't say that, or no, I'm not gonna hesitate?
I think it's all right. The guide I have does not indicate either which way. It's mostly just focusing on like hiding and shit.
I hate to say it, but you're right. Mom's regrets and wishes dwell in this thing. To prevent creating more victims like Marble and my mom, I'm going to help Colette. I will fight for both myself and my mom who lives on within me.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to fight on Marble's behalf as well.
Me too. I'm gonna regenerate the world as quickly as I can.
People are sinful creatures. Life survives at the cost of another. Then we must continue to bear the burden of our sins for as long as we continue to live.
I don't know who pointed out that Raine is wearing Ugg boots, but I swear I can't unsee that shit ever since I read that in chat. And I'm just like, girl, your boots.
Life survives at the cost of another? I don't really know how to say this, but I don't think there's a way to justify the lives sacrificed to make X-spheres. They have to be stopped at all cost. Will you take me along with you?
Yeah!
I can't pretend like nothing happened. This is too cruel.
Putting it out there that those types of questions confuse me too. Yeah, because it's like, so hang on, which one are you saying no to? No, you never said that, or no, you're right? The real reasons we have guides, to sit there and be like, so which one do you actually mean? I'm confused.
Well, what do you want to do?
Of course you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, you saved us and all.
Yeah, exactly, Fashionable. You're just like... And then you're like, this is also why I'm like constantly saving before I do those dialogue things. Because I'm always like so accustomed to being burned by being like, wait, that was wrong?
Yeah, let's fight the Desians together.
Ooh,
Do as you
shit!
wish. I'll trust you for now.
Thanks. I've used up all my guardians, but I'm sure I can still be of use.
That's that I am now Commander Shepard, please.
Well, don't worry about it for right now because I'm going to reload after this to go get that chest that I missed just so we don't have to double back. And then go through this scene again. And then, yeah, we'll grab Commander Shepard. So, yeah, that settles that for this stream. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm going to have to stop the music, and I know it's going to be like the world's worst thing. Oh, no! Also, I love this because this is what me and Overkill ran into. Quite literally, since you can see my screen, SJ, immediately you just got hit in the face with ramen.
Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it because it's not like I wasn't looking either. I still had it from when DJ had it up, so you know.
There we go. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the raids, for all the biddies, for all the subs, for hanging with us for a little bit of time past stream. Thank you so much, SJ, for guesting.
Happy to.
And you'll be here tomorrow as well, I assume.
Yep, I should be able to do the full press, so expect me. Yeah, I'll be on probably a little bit before noon just so we can do our checks and everything, and then should be good to go.
I think since nobody actually came through and was like, SJ sounds bad or anything, that we're good at volume levels and everything. Thank you for the stream, both of you. It was fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mika. We're going to find you somebody to hang out with. Please, Firefox, do not ask me for surveys. I'm not interested.
Buttery smooth, yo.
What'd you say?
Nah, Sin called me buttery smooth. Now I'm feeling all bashful and junk.
Not in junk. Get out of here. We might go hang out with Persephoroth. I'm looking at it. Yeah, let's go hang out with Persephoroth. She's probably playing Hades. Yeah, she's playing Hades. Today on things that... Ooh, she's got her titties out. She got her titties out. We gonna go see her. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. I do appreciate you. If you aren't paying attention to the chat for all the commercials that just went in, we are a humble partner. We are partnered with Blue Microphones, Astro Gaming, and Dryad Tea. If you like tasty tea, go to dryad.com, use Twisted10 to check out. I am going to be trying one of these fantastic and delicious teas tomorrow on stream and giving some live feedback about it because that's the type of shit that I do. And then, I didn't do cat treats tonight. I'm a terrible person. We'll start stream tomorrow with cat treats, and then I'm going to see if I want to start tomorrow with ramen as well. Since we have ramen and we have seaweed crisps. I actually like the seaweed snacks, or seaweed sheets. That's like one of the few things that I do enjoy a great deal. So, let's go hang out with Sephi. Persephoroth. Oh my god, I hate this person whose name is Persephone. Like N-A-E. It's like, I hate you. And we're also part of Rainbow Arcade. That's a really important thing too. I hang out with a bunch of the gays and we play games sometimes. And sometimes we raise money for charity as well. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you sticking around. We're going to go hang out with Persephone, who's playing some Hades, and she got her boobies out. I'm going to just keep saying she got her boobies out.
Yep.
And I will see everyone tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you're here. And I was just about to say what Blacktivity did. If you haven't followed already, do so you can get notified when we go live. Bye, everyone.
Later days, all.
Mm.